jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Only meant for a few. Only meant for a few. Yeah, yo, today I'm in the phase, I wanna lay up and blaze. Get creative in the days until displayed on the page. I'd rather let it out that way instead of harboring rage. Cause there's games people play I don't agree with. It's difficult to be aware and act like you don't see it, or feel for success with no attempts to try to reach it. Try to wave responsibly, but currents make them seasick. But this is chess, not checkers. Learn to move your pieces, cause when you see shit so frequent, you wanna leave it. Now your next move, the best move to move more strategic. The streets that moving goofy out here beefing for no reason. Unprepared for duck season and fall, reclaim vegan. Summertime parade vibes in the region where they work weekdays but sell coquito on the weekends. Build it with entrepreneurs who value their freedom and won't notice when you see them structured well, gross increasing. Stay believe in my state at a different approach. You gotta put that work in to be considered a GOAT. We on the way now. No time to play high like and need not to mention we don't care for attention. We just doing what we do, won't allow interjection. We on the way now. No time to play high like
DJ Chef 1.
Make sure y'all set that fire, man. We
that's
just
cold. That's real cold, dog.
started.
That real nigga ran you up the stairs. You be out around here, all that fucking hummer stunting, talking
We're in
all
the
that
countdown. Making sure the music works. Give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear the audio fine. Music.
This is a new release. Spun by
Zaza in a Betty back, heavy gas. Took a heavy track, loop the beat, Betty spaz. Light fast, lot of niggas Betty crash. Bet I won't tunnel vision for the task. I'm iller than half of the niggas you think you finna get. Let's vent a bit. Free verse for who? What do I benefit? No back and forth, but I serve you pussy niggas like Wimbledon. Serena know these verses from Venus, nigga. I mean this shit. Mine on another planet, they don't understand it. You know you getting money when you gotta ban it. Facts. Have something to send it high, some for a safety landing. Facts. I'd rather give 100 for I'm taking chances. I'm bigger dog. I go at your bigger boss. Push it in the figure four. The reason I'm that nigga, y'all.
Share it up, hit that like button, tag an artist.
Rubber stop, get him gone. Spin his block, making sure wouldn't even take you long.
Yo, niggas knowing what time it is like a wristwatch. I'm this hot. I'm sliding on niggas just like a flip-flop in gym socks. This clip will have them dancing like TikTok. No big clock. My verse is slapping like Will Smith and Chris Rock. A big mop. That's how I catch them slipping with this Glock. Don't get dropped. This cannon I'm holding is taking pick shots. A big box. That's where I put these rappers. This big op. A big pot. Cause I be cooking verses like pork chop, pork chop, pork chop, pork chop, pork chop, pork chop.
About to be 6 o'clock right now. My time, PDT.
I hold myself with no restrictions, moving and talking old English. Don't give me medals, don't got no chain, put on my rise like the Phoenix. It's my descendant and leave a piece of me crown. Like Moses Celia, it's more the perception, more the possessions. Who's the king and who's scorned? But too many scholars, so they be peace to acknowledge. Before scores, but we ain't tripping off of shit, cause it's blood. Don't cry for me, already seen it, know when it's running, I'm coming. The sky's warm in Arizona, where the soil done got me blessed in the tux. Either I'm dying, flying, trying to get this message, I'm cursed. I mean, they leave me thinking that I done died.
Send that fire to my email information.
Materials worthless,
in my
but
bio,
no
you guys can tap.
And you done got me informed.
Got my picture.
The ribs that gave me to conform. I mean, this risk ain't never easy. Tell them whether that I've been tripping, oh Lord. But it's the truth and it's the shit that we on. Roots are the seeds, king of the kings. You know I'm stressing to get up out of this box. Only the strongest carry burdens a lot. I'm in my throne and just maintain it. So what they want for this kingdom, stay throwing rock. But that's the brick and that's the piece to my life. So go and tell them what you see, yeah. Stay back, they keep shipping it out. Balls down on lower levels, what you can hear. Monarchy hates and they gon' know, yo. Crowning ain't nobody wanna live fair. So what you doing about it?
Once again, send your stuff to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We're in the countdown right now, still freaking rolling, freaking strong and whatnot. We got about 4 to 5 minutes till we officially freaking start or whatnot, but we are live on all platforms at the same time. Yeah. Tap in on your preferred platform on choice. All genres are accepted. Do not send anything industry related.
Like a pancake. Yeah, I flip a verse like a pancake. My chips in line, how I connect for. I've been the dope, so what do I need a connect for? My future bright, the only thing that I invest more. Your animals is getting touched now like a pet store. Vex more of this bullshit, I can't stress more. Press forward, looking fresh, Lord. Praying hand emojis. My haters wanna smoke me. I'm pushing hard, now they wanna quote me. Or box me in, try to rope and dope me. You better all scope me. Keeping your distance like you come from Skokie. Claiming you from the city, then come and show me. I'm low key, you use technology like you low key. Building with the older guys from the knowledge daddy showed me. Yeah, I flip a verse like a pancake. And you can tell that they fake from their handshakes. We get the bands from the plans laid. Cruising the landscape. My cut covered like a band-aid.
Just made a hit and I'm already on my next. These double digits came fast, but not quicker than my ex. You all up on my shit and still wonder why I'm pressed. When you do me wrong, I won't talk to you and won't text. And I'm talking about you too. When I'm making money moves, your eyes stuck on me like glue. I gave all this up for you. Think this all fun and games. That's why I picked up a tool. Thought you fixed all my problems, but you made them worse. Yeah, who knew? These people wanna talk all the shit cause they don't know the dark place I'm in. Wanna comment shit on my SoundCloud, they don't know my stress is quicker than. Niggas boost me and make me win. The shame on my lyrics are become a sin. If I heard this bullshit when I was a kid, I fight back and say whatever I think. But I'm gone, can't be living like this for long. Wanna go to sleep and scared for tomorrow, but I fake my ways cause I'm strong. All my life been dealing with problems, mainly family shit and just drama. They don't hit me up or call my phone unless it's about the comments. It's getting on my nerves. Fake friends push me to the curb. I ain't even do shit to them, but I guess you just live and learn. I've been working hard for the burn. Hope you get something from my words. Good things in your life take a turn. What you got your mind to in the end though is just what you made a hit and I'm already on my next. These double digits came fast, but not quicker than my ex. You all up on my shit and still wonder why I'm pressed. When you do me wrong, I won't talk to you and won't text. Just made a hit.
Heart's taking off for a second. Baby, won't you relax? Take a minute.
One per artist.
I think it's your lips because I'm ready to take this body.
One per artist in the free line. Or if you skip the line, you can get multiple songs played.
Baby, 360 turn, baby. Never lie, never lie. Won't mistreat you. Cause when I'm with you, I just see the bigger picture. Got me in the zone. Make me wanna make love all night long.
Captain America.
Things you do to me. You really are the true life in my dreams, yeah. I know you know, always got you so. Gonna dive in. You're on my mind, I'm talking all the time. Let's go. Cut me crazy off your vibe. Ain't nothing like it.
1 minute, y'all.
Better with you. Always gonna be by your side. Ain't nothing like it. Life is better with you. Better with you.
Me too. Well, we got one more minute till we officially freaking start. Once again, send your stuff to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh, yeah,
that
baby,
last
take a shot
one was
with me.
Kelsey.
Ain't nothing coming vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me.
Song was called
Eyes
Vibe.
on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah.
This one is
Ride
Ayo
with me,
Manny.
come shine with me, come grind with me.
Top recording.
If you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see it. Rolling on top, yeah. Know that you got it, I like how you ride me, I like how you slap me. Yeah, this one I'm about to come in your body, you suck me, I slap me. Yeah, I know that you got me. Yeah, let me feel on your body. Yeah, let me kiss right behind it. Yeah, know them bitches gon' talk shit, yeah, they gon' talk shit, fuck that mean.
Yeah, hurry up.
Share the stream.
much people follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, here we freaking go, man. You already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo Quince, aka... Like, listen, you already know what it is. We're pretty much a live music reaction and review show. You'd think I rap fast and like that's what my music is, but I don't. It's weird. I don't know how I could do this talking, but what the freak. But pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. So yes, if you make music, if your little sister make music, your grandma, anyone who you freaking know, who does not have a major record label contract deal or is on the radio, all that shit, we cannot play those artists, right? So as much as we love DMX, Nirvana, Drake, Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, Wu-Tang, whoever you would mention, if they've already been out there and are on the radio, try to save that for an off-stream kind of, you know, reaction if you would request me to do something freaking like that. But during our lives, we can only play indie artists, all right? Just keep that in mind. That includes the beats that you guys make songs to or sing to and shit like that. We had a certain time when like the Shmuel app was popular, so a lot of people were trying to do covers with the instrumentals on there, and you know, again, those are the records that would get our lives kind of cut, blocked, flagged, or muted, just because, you know, they're very picky with what we can play on the freaking live. But I want to remind y'all we are live on all platforms at the same time, so shout out to those of you on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and when BandLab allows us to go live again, we'll of course bring that in. But yes, unsigned artists pretty much. You know, the dope freedom in that is like, again, some of you guys who like if you ever even tried making music yet, you could have that sort of lightning bolt idea right now to go, oh, you know what, let me freaking try. Like literally, you have a place, you know, review shows like mine, we take, you know, independent artists freaking music. So as long as, you know, you're rapping to something more or less independent or singing, whatever it is, all genres are accepted. Do not be shy. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. We will cut a record if we're in the free line and, you know, it may, again, you guys know the records when you hear them. If we score on a 1 to 10 scale and it's like 0 and below or negative any number pretty much, you know what I'm saying, where it's just too much work that needs to be done to the song for us to really be able to enjoy it and shit like that, if we basically can't understand what you're saying, not in that you're speaking a different language, but like we know you're speaking our language, but we still can't understand because either the mix just isn't that good or how you're delivering it isn't freaking that good. Again, well, you know, you'll see people hashtag dorky don't play that, or you know, something freaking like that. If I see enough of those, I usually hit that button. Where's my thing so I can press the dorky don't play that button so those on TikTok know what it sounds like? Soon as this lets me.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They got the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Likewise, you can hashtag run it back or run that back if you love a record enough to want to hear it again. You guys know those records as well. When you're like, hey, that shit slides, man. I fuck with that. I need to hear that again. Please, by all means. It'll sometimes be your only chance, as some of you guys will send MP3s. We have it. You guys can send MP3s, Waves, Spotify, SoundCloud, pretty much anything but Apple Music and Tidal. Those are the only two that we kind of won't play on this show. So anything other than that, you know what I'm saying, we should be feeling good and whatnot. What did you say, Muggs? They submitted a home therapy song where the hook already on the beat, so I'm sure you're gonna bash me for that. Probably bash me for the energy as well. Listen, man, here's the thing. Here's the freaking thing, sir. If you know what I'm gonna say before you even send it, you have the skill to know what to change if it's something you sort of care about. Like, you guys can make whatever you want, like, by all means. All I try to do is give you my opinion of what could possibly make it better and a little bit more accessible to many different audiences, and not just someone who has to be in a very specific mood to listen to, or, you know, something freaking like that. But we'll see what's up. What you say? Say less, you know what I'm saying? Say the wave, you know what I'm saying? But it's out on all platforms. Yeah, I got you, man.
Here you go.
Enjoy. I see all of those.
What?
When I'm looking at your videos.
Yes. Hello.
Hi. Bye. Bye.
Oh my gosh. What?
Is that doing that?
What are you talking about?
Will you drink? Are you?
What? You see me right now. That's what I'm doing.
Doing the same thing?
Uh-huh. That's me right there.
Are you doing
That's the video. That's the video. She's like tripping out because the video in the back.
that you're doing right now?
That's me 10 seconds later or something. Look at. So, see how long that takes to go back there. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, that's way longer than freaking 10 seconds. I gotta speed up the time. No, wait, no. Hey, have patience. Wait, wait for it. It's gonna come up. Cause I'm poor. Look, there it go. See. Okay, that was way too long though. I might need to speed up the freaking time on where that stream is at or whatnot. Jeez Louise. Latency. But yeah, I have that so you guys know what's being shown on YouTube and stuff like that, man. Let's go ahead and get in the line though. Get ourselves freaking tapped in or whatnot. As I said, it's completely free to submit to the show, but you can skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Hit that Cash App, PayPal,
song's gonna
Super
burn
Chat.
like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We also do giveaways on the show if you happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. Y'all know what it is, man. I want to stop talking so I can hurry up and start playing y'all music. Jay vs. the World, you are up first. This is on or from your SoundCloud. So we'll see what's up. Also, good luck, man, to every artist who sends. If y'all on the free line or whatnot, again, good freaking luck or whatnot. Oh, the Marvel hoodie, yeah, appreciate it.
We're mysterious, got you curious, now you furious. We're mysterious, I'm mysterious, got you curious, now you furious. I'm mysterious, I don't really care about what you think. Stacking up my bread, going to the bank. Headed to the top, cause I'm top rank. No, I'm finna pop, cause I'm top rank. I don't really care about what you think. Stacking up the bread, going to the bank. Crowd going up, cause I'm top rank. Club going up, cause I'm top rank. Gotta try to jump in this high drive. We don't need no help, cause we got. We don't need no help, cause we bought. You gon' need more help, cause you want. I'm talking more tracks, I be ton. I'm talking more tracks, cause I want. All my ex-girlfriends be on. Gotta keep going, gotta keep mysterious. We're mysterious, got you curious, now you furious. We're mysterious, I'm mysterious,
Y'all gonna
got
be
you
expecting that
curious,
part, I need to stop.
now you furious. I'm mysterious, I don't really care about what you think. Stacking up my bread, going to the bank. Headed to the top, cause I'm top rank. No, I'm finna pop, cause I'm top rank. I don't really care about what you think. Stacking up the bread, going to the bank. Crowd going up, cause I'm top rank. Club going up, cause I'm top rank.
Everybody don't know where he came from. There's a lot of time, but I don't know if I came wrong. Figured everybody knows all of it. Yeah, I didn't know. Listen, that beat is not for me personally. You know, I don't think I could do what I do. Correct. I see that skip. I got you. Here's what I freaking say though, man. Your vocals are a tad loud. You know what I mean? I almost wanted to cut it. Jay vs. the World is at least consistent within the style that he utilizes and stuff like that. Sometimes I try to get him to go in higher tones because when he's goes as low as he does, like on this freaking song, it feels a little bit more monotone. And I think in terms of people getting impressed by what you do, like again, you kind of need to do more. You need to sort of show your actual skills in melodics and the range that you could potentially have, on a record. A little bit of a flow, I say like you and certain artists do tend to send records that I feel like you intend on being more of a moment in a movie, TV show, something freaking like that. Again, those moments where you kind of see the main character getting out of the car in slow motion, taking out the sunglasses or putting on the sunglasses as they looking slightly cool as they walk into the building or some shit like that. And again, you have that mysterious, you know what I'm saying? Like you could kind of see what I'm freaking talking about in there, but I still want to be impressed by, you making a, full song, having a better mix on it. Time-wise, it was only about 1 minute and 45 seconds. I think people were kind of rocking with the beat. But like, what do you guys freaking think and shit like that? You know what I mean? Like, I think at the end of the day, the most important thing for us as artists, would people want to hear our song again? B, is what we did, is whatever we did on the record that people hear good enough for them to want to do a collab with us, whether we ask them or, they approach us. Whatever the freaking case, like you want to make sure you're trying, your best to sort of cover all those levels. You do want to make something catchy. Sometimes simple is good for those that want to be able to learn something easier. But it's not going to impress those that, again, when it comes to sort of like, rating the best of the best. And when you guys want to be compared to like Kendrick or some of the industry artists and shit like that, Zed was just freaking laughing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Shoe fly is whale. It's whale. Dorky don't play that from STL. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Much understood. The vocals are a bit hot, man. That's what I was feeling, man. I was like, man, listen. The dig I go through, yours should have went through. Just try to be as patient as possible. We do have a skip. Who was that from? Did we have another one just randomly also pop up? I gotta freaking see. Give me a second. Shoefly was like, no. Freaking, I appreciate the kids over here on the TikTok as well. How do I send? You gotta submit to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I didn't say all that, lady. You need to calm down. Let me see. I just want to make sure to see if we have one or two different skips in the thing. All right, it's one. That one's from Kid. He said for the song Move by Familiar Breeze. All right, let's go ahead and put this one in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
the sound of a skip.
It's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Ask people in the chat. As much time as needed. I was asked how much time do I allocate to critique per artist and stuff like that. I'm not by any means ever a quick kind of reviewer. I feel like there's always something that can be said about songs, even if we cut it a little bit freaking earlier or whatnot. You want to be able to give as much detail and feedback to help the artist get better, even if it's something that you wouldn't go out searching for, wouldn't share yourself and stuff like that. But I think the feedback we should give on the show is, again, what are the things that would make us listen to the song? Sometimes it's something as simple as, a better mix, better beat, a feature sort of added to it, you extending the song, doing the record as just a straight rap versus a melodic song, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? It really just depends, but I think the feedback, you know, is importante and stuff. Let me go ahead and see where this skip is at real quick, and then we'll jump back into the free line. Got you. Okay, so Move by Familiar Breeze. Can I download you? Thank you. Thank you. All right, and let's freaking go. Ooh. What up, J Swift, MK? Are you reviewing any UK music, man? We play everything. Send it in.
I'm trying to see you move. Alright, I'm trying to see you move. I'm trying to see you move.
Where you go? Hello? Mister?
I'm trying to see you move. I'm trying to see you groove. Don't play no games, picture frames, let your body loose. Don't have no time for that. Even when it's sad, don't hesitate. Hit the floor, show your confidence. Oh, I'm trying to see you move. Yeah, alright.
Isn't one of those, like, I forgot the exact genre, I figured as well or whatnot, but it's a little bit, it's half like salsa, it's like, it's one of those.
He might not get you back. We on the floor,
you know,
something
female
more,
moving a hip
ain't no taking back. I love you in this dress. We ain't got time to stress. You staked your claim, wore it out, now you're trying to rest. Oh, I'm trying to see you move.
I'm trying to see you move.
When I'm back in it, I think it dropped all on the floor and I vacuum it up.
Because if the ends come, then I will have to like be like, what the fuck?
And I'm in this shit, I wanna be able to enter and win some shit. Also, freaking, I wanna be able to say that this was it. Also,
Alright, 2 minutes and 28 seconds. That was Familiar Breeze with Move. What did you guys think about that record? I feel like it was definitely some, you know, you could see up on the dance floor. It's one of those, like, you know, let's put some on for the ladies real quick. That's energetic yet still allows the sort of, you know, the vibe to you know, change and feel the setting of the room, my friend. You know what I'm saying? I do agree. Who was that said I feel like there's a little bit more that should be going on? What was that? Let me look at that real quick, and then I'll sort of go down, you know, from there in a freaking bit or whatnot. Because you guys have said a lot from freaking that point. Okay, I think it was Shoe Fly, right? It said need more going on. You know what I'm saying? I like it though. So the vocals I do think were, you know what I'm saying, perfect in terms of what you were singing, but I did sort of feel like, you know, where's the harmonization, the sort of layers, the you know, the backup singer kind of, you know, sounds or whatnot. Often when you are doing your record, you can either get actual backup singers to sort of, you know, handle that, or you do the sort of the legwork on the record and then get actual backup singers for like the live performance or something like that. So I do feel like there's room for this to even be extended. Like, think about bringing like a trumpet or saxophone player in to just like have a section where you don't sing and then they just, you know what I'm saying? Like, they go in, kind of do their thing. You can also like you know, circumvent that to whatever. Literally, music has no, I would say freaking filter, but like my mind is thinking like the area around sort of like you have the freedom to go from whatever genre you're in into a dubstep section, a freaking, you know, something that sounds more freaking EDM, a live band playing the whole rest of the freaking song, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. So, and you can either do that on the same song or do different versions of the record, you know what I'm saying, to sort of, you know, show people the many different, you know, ideas that you might have for a particular freaking song and stuff like that. Once again, this was about 2 minutes and 28 seconds. What did you guys think? Like some part of me felt like when it ended, it didn't necessarily feel like it was over. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I was still satisfied with some of the performance, you know, we were able to hear within there. You know, for those of you who do like doing short records, I kind of remind you guys that, like, look, your records are long enough for it, again, if like Tyler Perry wanted to use this song in a movie and then like it's, you know, the beginning, you see the main character, you know, she's beautiful, she's just getting ready for work or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, feeling good, all this the good stuff is happening, you see her freaking life or whatnot, and that song is just played in the background, you know, I think it'll happen for the exact amount of time, right, that you actually freaking have on the record, and then it'll segue into like an actual scene. But when I hear records on a soundtrack, I often go to the soundtrack hoping that there's going to be a longer version of it. Like it's a full song and we only heard, you know, half of what's there and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's all up to freaking y'all. You guys do what y'all do. What'd you say? So I think I passed out doing the show. Which one? Yesterday's and shit like that, man. Yeah, man. Listen, you did your thing. No, you did your thing, man. Let me see what you say. I fully agree with your input though, as far as more instrumentation, afflictions. So like when you do the chorus, right? I like the way you move, right? So there's another tone. Sometimes you could throw on that. I like the way you move, right? That on top of there. And again, when you do layers, equal amounts. Anytime you add layers, it's like, okay, one for the middle, don't touch it. Do another one, literally. Pan that one to the left, do another one after that, pan that one to the right. Make sure they're all the same tone first, right? And then if you add extra ones, those can either be panned, you know, 50% to the left and right or something like that. But make sure that you have an equal amount of whatever new tone that you're doing. And very important, do not have any extra vocals. This goes for ad-libs, doubles, freaking ins and outs. Don't have them the same exact volume as your, you know, main vocals or whatnot. Sometimes it's a little bit of a distraction because it'll feel like there's too much going on. Or often just give the example of if you had a hype man on stage with you, but there was one mic and both of you guys were in the mic basically at the same time, like basically rapping your whole freaking song and shit like that. That's essentially what it will, you know, often feel like. Let me see what we got. Go up in there. We're gonna find you. Salem was freaking asking or whatnot. Promote yourself. Here you go. Network. Like it, but add some more layers. Shoot fly. What you can send. Hold on. Let me add my background music in there. 1000%. You believe every song should have all the extra things, or should we appreciate the art? That's a freaking good question, man. It depends on the song. Like, you can tell when something feels very artistic, and I feel like if an artist does it right, you'll appreciate every aspect of it. You won't think there's something else that does, you know, need to be done, right? But then there's the aspect of you knowing that artists want to compete. You want to be the best of the best. You want to be a part of that barbershop conversation when people are talking about who their favorite artists are. Everyone wants to be that sort of on that list. And in order to get there, we do have to take in as much information as possible of like, you know, how well we are doing. You know what I'm saying? We can't just simply make a blanket song, or I actually usually call them background records and shit like that. We can't make records that are it's alright, it's cool, it's not bad enough for people to want to cut off when it comes on, but they're not checking for they're not like cranking it up and being like, yo, who's that, going up to the DJ and sort of like requesting the song specifically and stuff like that, right? So you do want to make sure whatever you do have is something that can make as much impact as possible. I feel like people will hear a song that they really love and immediately then want to go see that artist perform the song live. And then again, that's a whole nother conversation as well, like being able to perform your songs without your vocals on the record or beat and stuff like that. And if anything, trying to get like a band together to, you know, actually pull the production out and then making music freaking to that. Let me go up a little bit more real quick. Said I want to hear a Mr. Fresh feature on this track. I can hear him on that. Let me see, it was pretty nice track. Zed also said. And then, okay, let me go up more. I can add some layers. I had went down by accident. Yeah, 1000%. Okay, hold on, let me go up a little bit. I think it was simply very nice still. Needed more on the verse, but some more activity. Yeah, man, it's like we heard him and then he would just, you know what I'm saying, leave for a cool amount of time, come back for a freaking bit. But you know, we want to hear more of your actual artistry, because you do have some freaking there. Let me go down just a little bit to catch up with what you guys were saying. Let me see. Right, stage performance is an entirely different experience, man. Let me see. He speaks with conviction, so when you ask a question, you know what I'm saying, he'll answer with passion. Yes, thank you. Saying working on creating engagement, but let me see, if I'm being real, I'm new to this and stuff like that. Listen, we'll keep doing. Listen, I say again, I don't know what hold on, let me see if there was something else said that also led. Dude, I just open question, you know what I'm saying, about the review over 100%. Hey man, just made a song, you know what I'm saying, in 1 hour with someone's opinion. Send it into my email. Follow on TikTok, that's what's up. Hold on, appreciate the feedback. In terms of engagement, and listen, it's a job, man. To be an artist, you have to remember something, man. It's like anything that you want to make money with, people have to see that you're serious at it in order to want to invest in whatever that is. So if you make merch, seeing you make the merch, actually going to the shop, picking out the fabric, shit like that, like it'll make people really want to buy into it more, because they see the blood and the sweat that goes into it. So for artists, seeing you guys in the studio, right? A lot of us record in our freaking bedrooms, or you know what I'm saying? That's not as inspiring and shit like that. You have to get to a studio and sort of like that. Like the studio is the equivalent to us being at the actual job, right? And it's showing that you do want to put actual money and effort and, you know, try to get your record to as professional of a level as possible. The other thing you guys miss out on by not recording at a studio though too is that perfect sort of, you know, studio footage that when you're ready to release the album or even the song, like you have the making of right there, literally, as you're sort of coming up with records, or, you know, right? Like people want to be a part of that process. If it wasn't proof by us going out to the theater to watch, you know, Jay-Z's, you know, a Blackout, you know, situation or whatnot. It was him working on the Black album, and then he did a concert sort of like after with, you know, some of the records that he freaking had and shit like that. And so, man, you know, you guys can recreate that scenario if you just be yourselves, have confidence, show people that this is what you really want to do. Let me see. Tracking up some the feature if you're gonna learn it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Depending on where you're at, it could be anywhere from 15 minutes wait time to an hour. It really depends on what we have going on. Sometimes we do get skips that come through and make the wait time a little bit freaking longer. But again, be aware we're on all platforms at the same time. Trying to get you guys played as fast as possible, and we are going back in a free line in just a moment. As long as I don't see another skip in the lineup.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Thanks, Grimace.
You can hashtag Dorky, don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
It's TLD, we got you up for getting next. Let's go ahead and plop you up in. This is Calling My Phone. And, you know, you don't have this as a ringtone already, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what else? Listen, no, I'm gonna save it for the review, all right? Because I know you still haven't added what I freaking have said. Unless you did. We gonna see. So you had any bad studio experience with other artists? I'll say this. Hold on, because I like that question. Hold on. I was asked, did I have any bad studio experiences with any freaking artists, man? Nothing too crazy, I'll say. Except for one of the again, I give what I hope is the best opinion for the artist, right? And sometimes you will have artists who might be a little bit hard-headed, and they'll be like, you know, they'll just change how you even make a record and like the structure of it and stuff like that. You know, one artist sort of like did that. I kept telling him it just doesn't sound right. Like, why would you stop right there? Like, that's not even, like, the chorus literally should not come in at that point. So if you stop it there, it's not gonna sound right. We have to we would have to adjust the beat. They just wanted to keep it all the freaking same and go there. And like in my mind, I'm like, it drove me freaking crazy. But you do these things where you're like, okay, I'll give you your version, right? Do it exactly how you want to do it, and then if we have time, do it with some of my freaking pointers or whatnot. I'll mix both versions, and you can sort of pick which one you like best or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Often they do go with the one that I freaking like, but going in the moment, those moments kind of freaking suck or whatnot. But we do have to let y'all, you know, do whatever you're comfortable with. If you have those ideas, yes, you should have the freedom to sort of change things. But at the same time, sometimes trust the engineer, as they know what they're gonna have to mix. They know, you know, what other people might say about the record after it's released, and our name is on the shit too. Even though you're the artist, whoever the producer is the producer, but our name is literally also on it. When people ask who mixed the song, they're gonna say us. And then like, if you didn't do your job as an artist, if like you were off beat but you still wanted to keep it, they blame us for not telling you and making you freaking change it and shit, or just fixing it in post. So, you know what I mean? Like, at the very least, you know, you can always do the get two different versions of your songs and then see what people feel. But yeah. Not yet, Raw.
Call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call on my phone, bitch quit call on my phone.
See, that's
my shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call my phone, she always text my line. And I ain't picking no little bitch, I always hit decline. I keep the money on my mind, I love them dollar signs. But you's a freak hoe, so I just get you on your grind. But I'm just tired of you calling me. This harassment, bitch. Why you always stalking me? Talking foul in the field, but you walk with me. I was trying to make a meal. You can't stop a G. You can't. She called my phone. I don't wanna hear it. Like why you call me when you always tripping? See I ain't really with all that shit. So gonna find somebody else for it. She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone, she callin' my phone, she callin' my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She callin' my phone, 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 bitch quit callin' my phone. My shit be blowing.
How many of you guys want to add this to your ringtones? I need to know.
She callin' my phone, the call, then the text, then another one. I don't even understand what the fuck she on. She blow my phone up every day. I'm like, what you want? What you want? Some weed? I swear I got one packaged up. Just pull up. Just as long as you stop calling me, stalking me, harassing me, always talking foul on me. But I've been popping shots like free throws. I knew when I met you that your ass was a freak hoe. See, I just tried to skip the line with a cheat code, but she know like he know. I'm ballin' Sub-Zero. Hold up. Damn, man, look, here she go calling me again.
Sub-Zero doesn't have like a specific sound that...
She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone, she callin' my phone, she callin' my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She callin' my phone, 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 bitch quit callin' my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone.
No matter what number you got, a lot of time when I would figure like sitting out here thinking, I don't know if I'm a... Let me stop, let me go over here. Every time I be waking up, man, she be calling me and she ain't never gonna stop. Could've said that, that's what I could've said. Some of you guys are hearing this song for the first time from STL. And this is a little bit of a classic on this show, if you've of course freaking heard it the many times and stuff like that, you know. And again, I remember everything that I always say about this record, man. You know what I'm saying? I always recommend the harmonization on that chorus, at the very least on the second halves that they freaking happen, right? Because you could have that first half, call my phone, and call my phone, you know, so you have that doing this freaking thing, and then when it comes in for the second 4 bars, you know, you call my phone, you call my phone. Again, I will try to sort of, I don't know if you had sent me that freaking one, but I will try. I'll just add the ad-libs and then, you know, resend it to you to see what's up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I think you should do it just so you can have all the credits and all that freaking good stuff. But that's part of my recommendation. There's another half that wants you to at times like maybe rap a little bit faster or whatnot, just because certain like the slower approach to records is fine, but not always impressive, right? It doesn't necessarily make people go, oh, bars and, you know, shit like freaking that, because it's a slower sort of approach of freaking saying things to a certain extent, you know. I mean, well, you don't necessarily do melodics on the verses, but you do it on the freaking chorus, so the chorus is fine. I also still feel like there's sound effects that you can add to the record. Where is the her hitting up the answer machine either at the beginning or end of the song type shit? The phone picking up, hanging up, and someone calling, you know, on from both ends, kind of sound effects at parts. Like, it could be added into the beat. Those are all things that I would have, you know, sort of done if I were adding to the production in any way or whatnot. You know, I probably like again if you want, if that's one thing. I can take my time to freaking maybe try to see what's up and just like, you know, try to do some of the things that I hear outside of like you need someone to do that answer machine freaking shit or whatnot. You know, so figure that out. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? Solid freaking play though, you know what I'm saying? Playlist freaking long, shout out. So you could incorporate phone ring into that's what I'm saying, man. Mailbox full would be at the end and just her being pissed off and cussing out the phone and shit. This motherfucker. Hold on. So you said, you know what I'm saying, do it, I'm down. All right, listen, resend that to me as an MP3 and then bug me about it. All right, just do that. Let me see. Take the track and I don't want you to add the freaking thing. I'm gonna freaking try, man. You know, it's like every time, cause y'all have to understand. Every time he sends that, I without fail, I've always on my phone. You calling my phone? I think even the very first time he sent it, that's what I heard in my freaking head. I'm like, oh, if he was only able to add that extra freaking tone there, you know what I'm saying? It'll add, you know, just a little bit of flair. Would you say, can I send you this Memphis-inspired song I made? Yes, you may, my friend. You may send a Memphis-inspired song. Please do. What do you say? So they blame you after... Hold on. You were talking about they blame you after warning them. I'm saying, though, listen, this is why. Listen, again, get an engineer. Get an engineer you guys can trust and will listen to, man. And then again, like I said, like I'm one who like I'll let you go both ways. No diddy, okay? Both ways in terms of however you want to do the song, and if there's suggestions that I'd sort of freaking have or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? To a certain extent, I guess Diddy essentially just to go back into Diddy now. Diddy somewhat was that much of a producer. Outside of like, again, everybody knew him to sample shit that everybody freaking already knew, but if you've seen him sometimes in the studio, he did know, you know, how certain notes should be sung, how certain things should be done in that right or whatnot, and, you know, any ad-libs that maybe, you know, should be freaking there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now, of course, over time, it got a little bit out of hand, you know, the take that's and shit like that. He's known for very specific things, and, you know, the memes are never gonna go away. It only gets freaking worse from freaking here. What you say? You said, I think the chorus was a bit short, you know what I'm saying, lived for the overall cadence of the track, but it has a nice freaking theme or whatnot. Do you feel like it should have been... Do you feel like it was repetitive in the fact that, again, the first half is just calling my phone, then that repeats, and then, you know, second... You know, ending up, and then right back to calling my phone, and it just kind of repeats or whatnot. Are you saying it should be a little bit more complicated? Not complicated, but trying to think of the... Okay, let me give you an example, right? I have a song where Mr. Dr. Wannabe, right? In my song, Mr. Dr. Wannabe, I have two sections in this freaking song. Right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want to go to... Let's go, you know, just for shits and giggles, let's go from the first verse to the freaking chorus, so that way you know what I'm saying, what I'm freaking talking about or whatnot. So at least y'all can hear a song. Some of y'all be asking if I make music when I be reviewing y'all shit. Yes!
Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitch. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started
skirted, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son? They used to be poppin', but now they're very still.
I'm in the zone at home, just watching Penny Dreadful. My girl says that I'm as annoying as 20 Deadpools. I'm unemployed, but I'm enjoying a skinny Red Bull. And now I'm going to begin flowing at Jenny Craig School. Mr. Doctor wannabe, I don't know who you are, but I'll tell you who you're gonna be. I don't know who I am, can you tell me what I'm gonna see? Cause I just took a shroom and inhaled a marijuana tree.
Went into a rabbit hole and came out of the other side and found out I was turning to the rabbit, yo. Everything is 3D, I feel like I can grab it, yo. All these damn drugs, but it's such a bad habit, bro.
And Left 4 Dead. So, just to give that example of the two-pronged sort of like chorus or whatnot, right? So I have that first half, and then it jumps into the sort of, I call it the fat man, you know, sort of like effect situation or whatnot. It makes you have something to at least look forward to, I guess, within there. If I was to sort of like repeat the first half twice, which I don't know if I would have liked that, you know what I'm saying? I gave it that second part so that because I'm already coming in with like, you know, my layers, which are like a group of freaking people that just pop up. You know, and then I sort of, you know, give you a short reprieve from that with the other freaking half. At least that was my thought while I was sort of freaking making it. But just wanted to know if that was at least closer to the example, man. Let's go ahead and get back into, what do you say, substance involving, you know what I'm saying, the reason being as to why she's calling her phone. I agree. Super Mario 100 Castle vibes, man. Yes, indeed. That is that. It was the ice. It was the ice level, the ice level thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I got you. You know what I'm saying? Watch, go to the ice level. It's Super Mario 3 specifically in the menu when you're about to go into, you know, the levels or whatnot. So like, man, I'm a stickler for certain shit. What you say, you know what I'm saying? Eminem EP, you know what I'm saying, from back in the day and shit like that, man. Yes, man. Let me see. Let me in the mailbox. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you already said that. All right, let's go ahead and head back into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience. We have Muggs Money up freaking next or whatnot. And he said, I know you hate beats with. I mean, he told us a little bit freaking earlier. Essentially, man. Like, listen. Like, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it and see how well you freaking do it, man. This one is called Caged.
You hate to see me grow.
Ooh.
You'd rather watch me fall.
I don't hate that chorus, man. What do you mean, sir?
This cage is all you know. You hate to see me grow.
You hate to see me grow.
Keep my spirits low.
Keep my spirits low.
I'll be standing tall.
Yeah, I can do it.
This cage is all I know.
I'm a caged animal, filled with rage like Hannibal. What it tastes for meat when I grace the beat and eat MCs like a cannibal. Some days are worse than others, medication makes it manageable. My life, what I speak in my lines is all tangible. Actual and factual, suffering from a fractured mental. Got no love left in my heart, no time to be sentimental. I'm just a go with the flow type guy, elemental. Don't get it twisted, I still pull up on your residential. I got shooters all around me like I'm presidential. Go ahead and test me if you feel like I'm skeptical. Go ahead. Made the evening news, the scene was a spectacle. Lyrics impeccable, my skills are exceptional.
Rather watch me fall.
I didn't think it was as bad as you thought it was gonna be, man.
This cage is all you know.
Yeah.
Hate to see me grow.
Hate to see me grow.
Keep my spirits low.
Keep my spirits low.
I'll be standing tall. cage is all I know.
Yeah. That's right. Everybody freaking getting locked up. Everybody wanna be able to make a freaking go and sit up and freaking do my truck in the pot truck and the cop clock in the pocket clock with the gun with the clock. I would actually want to write to that. I like that. First off, so what I usually say about certain records that do come with, you know, the chorus on a beat kind of situation, man, you know, I just really want the artist to sort of like match the energy of whatever the chorus is, right? Just to make sure that y'all sound like you match each other, and or, you know, in most cases, just to sound like y'all did do the record, you know, together or whatnot, right? We want to be able to, you know, hopefully you guys do the video and then you're able to sort of like get that artist on it or whatnot. If it's a sample, we do get, you know, not always having access to some of those freaking artists or whatnot. But if it's an artist that you can sort of like contact for something, like, you know, there's always, you know, I think a potential to sort of like really make more things happen. I love this beat, the melody of it. You know, you didn't, you said I was gonna complain about your energy and shit. Like, nah, like I didn't feel the beat wasn't too hype, so it didn't require you to sort of, you know, get in there like super freaking aggressive or anything. And I didn't feel like you got in there like super slow either. So, you know, I was kind of somewhat freaking satisfied. Outside of it being short, you do need to freaking extend that, make it longer, maybe get a few freaking features or something like that. If you want my recommendation out of those in the Kill Switch click, what's his name, man? Hold on real quick. Hold on. Nunrilla. Get Nunrilla on that with you. And I'm like half and half on like what I'd be able to freaking do. It makes me, I like it enough for it to be tingling my brain a little bit, where like I'm thinking of like ideas and shit like that. But I do love that beat or whatnot. So big freaking salute. And what do you see? Said every time you do your own verse is hilarious. Well, I tried, but I just fucked up. So that's not, it don't count and shit like that. I need a do-over. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm about to get two songs. Cause this one is almost done. Therapy. Al Rio, I got you. Rio just sent a 2-song skip. Hold on. See, I can't. You know what I mean? I can't freestyle to that. But I can definitely get in there and write some freaking shit with that, man. You know what I'm saying? Get him in. See, like, why you stop freaking right there? Come in a little bit before. If you even. There we go. Every time on a stereo, freaking pip stereo, pip cap with the stereo, cap with the berry dog, cap over the over the jack, over the jack, over the jack, over the jack. Now, sometimes you can do something stupid like that, and then rewrite everything you said, right? Where like, oh shit, the flow was cool, but like, what the fuck did you just say? You know what I'm saying? And then you go in and then like make sure that you say some dope freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe adjust the energy a little bit or whatnot, but you know. And some of you guys, I feel like you try to do that, but you never go back and you change it. You know, some of you guys will like freestyle your whole freaking verses and you keep exactly what you did, or you know, even the whole punch in aspect or whatnot. You know, it's the fact that you punch in isn't the problem. It's anytime you like overlap your parts in the verse, cut yourself off essentially, and the fact that you don't go back in and re-record the verse after you've, you know, got what you have as the song and shit like that. Everybody should have the first version that they do as they're sort of like trying to figure out what the song should be, and then after you know it enough to be able to perform it live for an audience out there, re-perform the song, re-record it with that newfound, you know, confidence that you know every word, you know what what should go freaking where or whatnot. Literally, you thank me later. Like I'd love to sort of be able to do a before and after sort of contrast with some of you guys if you guys are open for it. If you guys have any songs where you feel like you definitely could have done better than what you sort of have, you know, I'm willing to sort of throw a little bit of an event sort of live, you know, for it, and you know, have a little bit of a showcase, because I do feel like that's something that you know, is a little bit educational. Hold on, let me put this 2 song back to back in from Al Rio. People are like, what the fuck?
Can you please just go?
I put too much pressure on you now.
I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me in the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down there.
Yeah, I can write again. I'm listen, we'll get in there. We'll get in there. Al Rio, let's go ahead and throw you in immediately.
Groovy, baby.
So this first one is, by the way, let me say, another benefit for any of you guys who do skip the line is, again, you guys know we have a Dorky Don't Play That on the show. You'll see people hashtagging and stuff like that. That's them saying, nah, fam, what the hell is this? I want to cut this song, you know, type shit or whatnot. However, in the skip line, all artists are safe from being cut. Y'all can still hashtag Dorky Don't Play That, insinuating you don't like some shit like that, but it'll always be able to be played all the way through and, you know, reviewed with the respect of any other freaking song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But in most cases, there are songs where artists will send things through. The mix is way too freaking crazy. You can't hear anything the artist says. How they're rapping to it is just not enjoyable at all. You know, you guys know things when you freaking hear it. And you know, it's really hard to stay into a song. So I always have said, you know, if there's skips, I'm gonna freaking give you that opportunity or whatnot. I'll let people freaking know. And you know what I'm saying, hopefully we're able to freaking get through with no it's like this section right here. I would have been like, wait a second.
What is that? What the fuck is that? Won't stick my dick in that. I can tell, baby, I can tell you always been a rat. Listen, heart, all my counterparts, we done broke apart. Fairy tales, paint a fairy tale, but that don't match my art. What is that? What the fuck is that? Won't stick my dick in that. I can tell, baby, I can tell you always been a. Listen, heart, all my counterparts, we done broke apart. Fairy tales, paint a fairy tale, but that don't match my art. Yeah. Say you won't change on a nigga. Bitch, you ain't change on a nigga. Shop a posse, make it rain on a nigga. Lost my little brother in 2018, motherfucker go bang on a nigga. All this pain inside of me, how the fuck I'm the same old nigga? RP Slim, I'm cut up. Came from the bottom of Monroe. Molly gang, Molly gang, Molly gang. You niggas don't understand sweat talk. Juno World, Rio. Gather to the death of me, burden of a legacy. Uncle Rob, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Jeremy, Shelby.
And the sun sets in Cameroon. Do you forget where you've been? Every night a new place, but the same thing.
What is that? What the fuck is that? Won't stick my dick in that. I can tell, baby, I can tell you always been a rat. Listen, heart, all my counterparts, we done broke apart. Fairy tales, paint a fairy tale, but that don't match my art. What is that? What the fuck is that? Won't stick my dick in that. I can tell, baby, I can tell you always been a. Listen, heart, all my counterparts, we done broke apart. Fairy tales, paint a fairy tale, but that don't match my art. hard.
What the hell was that shit?
Yeah.
On the freaking tab with the rapping. I know what the fuck you like that.
Really don't know how I got signed. Remember when the smoke things go up?
I would've done it.
About that time shit going down. Niggas all pussy, dolo. Now you got hard cause it's bros round. Started from the bottom, now we up. Shout out my niggas from uptown. Sluts get fucked with their face down. Nigga, this a takeover, face getting mako, getting hit up with a couple rounds. The South's got something to say. Outcast flower 3-stack Andre. Bitch, I need submission on this two-way.
Like,
Give me
what
a
the
pole
fuck is
with the
this?
whole call it poop tray. Let's get it.
But again, that was Al Rio with Fairy Tale. I feel like Al Rio specializes in like a half and half situation, right? It's some vibes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes like a 420 kind of friendly record and stuff like that. With a little bit of a, you know, riding around the corner in a big body Benz, you know, kind of situation. There's a sudden flare in there. There's like with this one specifically, I thought, you know, this is close enough to like something we would have heard from you if you were to get signed to 3-6 Mafia at a very specific point in time. You know, I could hear like, you know, Juicy J and DJ Paul and La Chat, and you know what I mean? I can hear that classic 3-6 Mafia, you know, sound, and some of those get in there. Ludacris also, and Bun B, like, you know, any of them I think would have been, you know what I'm saying, dope if you can get some kind of freaking, you know, feature and stuff. It does feel like it needs a little bit more work and, you know, many freaking areas in a freaking song. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 10 seconds of, you know, record, of course. The beginning, though, right? Why I even had to start it off with, like, reminding people about the Dorky Don't Play That's and what we usually would freaking hit them for and stuff, just because at that, I don't know what you put some kind of answer machine thing or something in there, and I could barely hear what was going on. So it was almost a little bit of a waste of space and time because, you know, it a little bit of a distraction. It wasn't really pleasing to the ear, and it would have, if I was in the free line, probably had made me, you know, wanted to cut it off or at least skip ahead to see like what comes, you know, after that. And I was glad that you only had that at the beginning, but if it was up to me, I'd cut it out. Like, what is that? It's like you're watching footage or something or something. It's something in there, right? And I think it's something that would make more sense if we were seeing the visual to what it was. But because we can't, it just feels like what the hell is even happening right here. So if you can, you know, rectify freaking that a little bit. Get a more pro freaking mix, maybe one feature or something like that. What up, Juice Man? You know what I'm saying? Miami also in the freaking building, man. That's what's freaking good, man. Send that freaking fire to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Appreciate you, STL. Hold on. Why won't this thing let me? He said, I have a song with Shoreline and stuff like that. But when you say, okay, so when y'all say, because people say they have songs with people, and then it turns out to be the situations with, like, you know, where the producer provided the feature and like the feature doesn't even know that like you're on the song with them, right? And you know, when it's those kind of situations, it's not as impressive. I'll say that. So I do, whenever you do have a feature with anybody, you know what I'm saying, we do always hope that it's real enough for, like, again, if that artist were to be asked, you know, about the song, that they'd be able to have, you know, a conversation about it and stuff like that. Because if they aren't, That's usually the downfall and de-benefit of those kind of situations or whatnot. Aside from many other artists having the same beat and song and feature. Now, and again, I'm talking specifically about those situations or whatnot, where it's like, oh yeah, man, cop this freaking beat, get a Redman feature, get a Styles P or freaking whatever. You know, every time I see one of those, I'm always like, that's not how I want to do a feature with them, you know, because again, if I don't get to say that, hey, we went in the studio and recorded the record together and freaking, because again, that's what people are gonna ask about. Y'all don't think about that. People are gonna ask, yo, what was it like being in the studio with them and shit like that, and you know, how did you guys come up with the song or whatnot? And then once that's asked, literally, you're either forced to lie about it or tell the truth about, you know, what it is, which isn't as glamorous either. You know what I mean? Because once again, you want that artist to be able to be asked about the song and know exactly who's on it with them. We want you to be able to hopefully do a music video with them and stuff like that. You know, like that's more impressive than, you know, I mean, as like, I look at those situations kind of as, and again, we got one more record from Al Rio. I got you. I look at those situations as the same as you guys do challenges, right? When a certain producer or artist releases like a challenge with an open verse, everybody sort of puts their foot in, but it's always that same artist verse. Everybody ends up knowing the song eventually after figuring out a while or whatnot, and it just becomes, okay, well, who was the main artist who actually made the cut? That's what it becomes about. On the other end, when and if you guys have the sort of, you know, paid for, comes with the feature, you know, kind of situation, the moment we hear the same feature on someone else's song, both you and that artist lose credibility and shit like that. Because then we think, oh, that other artist, the bigger artist, couldn't come up with another verse for the new song with the other artist and shit like that. And we go, oh, like it's one of those freaking things or whatnot. So just a heads up. And like, you know, and trust me, I've tried to talk to some of the producers and tell them, like, look, create an extra tier at the very least where some of the artists can have a Skype meeting with the, you know, the ones who actually pay the you know, the higher tier at the very least, so they can let them hear it, see what's up or whatnot, talk business if they do want to do a music video kind of situation. You know what I mean? Without that, the record, it doesn't end up going as far as it can, because if I'm the only one retweeting the record, right, and Eminem is not, you know what I mean? Alright, this one is Al Rio with My Lord.
I put that on my Lord. Can't even have no trust in people. I put my faith in God. Call it to the devil, man. You know Molly's the squad. Ain't even the biggest man, but place it on the arse. I look up to the stars, high up off of Mars. Free my niggas till it's back or straight up out the bars. Gold digging bitches say, who that in them cars? You know, like we live it while we gotta wait tomorrow. I put that on my Lord. Ball ye, 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 that all on. Ball ye, ball ye, ball ye, ball ye, ball ye, ball ye, that all on. Out here with my weapon, run up on me wrong, give you a one-way trip to heaven. Swag it with my steppers, all we know is pressure. Stomp you with some water nose and rob him for his cheddar. She told me that she love me, yo, and we can get together. I'm busy at the moment, boo, get money with the fellas. She tell me, okay, make some time and we can do whatever. She buy me what I want, they ask me who else on the level. Can only think of scamming, bitch, well, let's just call her pleasure. Has a drop on Gilligan and where he keep his treasure. Okay, let's make some calls. Tap it with my dogs. Got racks on racks on racks on racks, and we gon' take them all. Gotta be smart on this, so no one can take the fall. Together we were born. That bitch text me selfish with nothing on but sexy draws. Giving me options to paint her face or paint her walls. Ball, yeah, ball, yeah. I put that on my lord. Can't even have no trust in people. I put my faith in God. Girl to the death of me, you know Molly's the squad. Ain't even the bearded man, but place it on the pause. I look up to the stars, high above the Mars. Free my niggas till it's back or straight up out the bars. Gold niggas, bitches said, who that in the cars? No, like we living while we gotta wait tomorrow. I put that on my lawn. Ball, yeah, ball, yeah, ball, yeah, ball, yeah, ball, yeah, ball, yeah, ball, yeah. That all alone. Ball, yeah, ball, yeah, ball, yeah, ball, yeah, ball, yeah, ball, yeah, ball, yeah. That all alone.
Playing with the ball and shit. A lot of times, like back up in the days, went to the mall and shit. I never want to call the quits like all of y'all legit. Freaking, I know that freaking I would freaking punch you in the face, but I don't have to cause you're small as shit. All I gotta do is randomly just freaking talk and walk back. I don't even know what the hell's happening. Have you had a Walkman? Like back in the days we used to have this shit, put tapes in it, and then I don't even know what even happened. You made my energy change is when you just took out the drums. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Let's see. Let's see. Well, okay, so that was, you know, completely different from the last one, you know what I'm saying? Last one was a little bit of freaking vibe. This one, of course, you know, more trap centric. Got the two-pronged, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking chorus in there so people get, you know, something that, you know, is a little bit of an anthem on one side, and then that sort of, you know, more repetitive, but, you know, kind of, you know, chill, make everybody look at each other smiling and, you know, do it at the same time, kind of freaking chorus or whatnot. So I appreciate freaking that, you know what I mean? You know, of course, every time I hear one specific style, I always like end up wanting like a little bit of a contrast for a feature, right? So again, you take the slow approaches to, you know, most of your records, and you know, you and like a Twista on this song, Crazy Bone, you know, something like that would be a nice sort of contrast or whatnot. So you have, you know, one going in there rapping fast, you taking it freaking slow, and you know, get some friction going on. No Diddy, jeez Louise. We gotta say no Diddy to everything these days. But good job. Which out of the two would y'all say y'all liked better?
I don't trust in people, I put my faith in God. Going to the death of me, you know Molly's the squad.
Yeah, I like this one.
Ain't even the bearded man, but place it on the bars. I put that on my law.
Come on, man. I was trying to throw the other one in. What do you? Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah, there we go. Jeez Louise, bro.
Groovy, man. What the fuck is that? Won't stick my dick in that. I can tell, baby, I can tell you always been a rat. Listen,
which one did y'all like
all
better?
My counterparts, we done broke apart. Fairy tales, paint a fairy tale, but that don't match my art. What is that?
I mean, I like vibes and shit. I like things that feel a little bit freaking spacey, alternate dimension, you know, type shit, or you know, there's something about that one that still freaking hits me or whatnot. Even though I know the second one would probably, you know, go freaking harder for most people or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? People who want to ride in the, you know what I'm saying, and you know, just throw stuff up. I feel like they'll go in there. Let's go ahead and get into the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Right. Scripts, you got yours next or whatnot. You sent Jujilla with Shake That Body, man. So we can go in here, you know what I'm saying? Is that many songs he skipped or whatnot? Song like the same song.
No, this was the first one.
Looking at, I can tell, baby, I can tell you always been a rat.
And then the second one was
can't even have no trust in people. I put my faith in God. God to
yeah, two different freaking kind of songs. Again, one more trap centric, one that has a little bit of a vibe. We are back in the free line though, completely different artists.
Scripts.
Jujilla, produced by Scripts.
Shake that body, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Wake up the party.
Use that fire emojis on that last one though.
Shake that body, wake up the party.
Yeah.
Shake that body, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Wake up the party, wake up the party. Just caught the brand new fit, I'm feeling gorgeous. Threw the leather pants on top of the Air Forces. Any old regular nigga can't just sport this. Cooler than the spring, it's smelling just like an orchid. Called up the homie like let's hit the function. Grab champagne tonight, we getting busted. Jumped in the hoopty, bro came to school me. Lights, camera, action, my life's like a movie. Sparked up the doobie, sipped on the Don. First turned on the Ghostface, had us a concert. Sprayed on the Baca right now, I'm feeling godly. Cartier shades, I'm walking right in the party like shake that body, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Wake up the party, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Wake up the party, wake up the party. Crept in the party, never getting a step wrong. DJ had Miss Fat Booty by most Def on. Saw a real nice ass cutie, her lips juicy. Checked the fit and had to wipe that down like Lil Boosie. Stepped on the dance floor, she was shaking her body. G.I. just two-stepped up and said calmly, shake that body, girl, keep it moving. Backed it up on me, I can feel the booty. Now we just grooving, slow grind the movement. Standing in the puddle of sweat, it's getting juicy. She like, what you trying to do? It's getting naughty. Call the girls over, I called up the posse like, shake that body, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Wake up the party, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Wake up the party, wake up the party.
You gotta wake it up.
What the hell going on here? Hey,
be able to wake up. Another freaking people figure what to get with somebody, and then the whole world freaking knows when you break up.
You should have called that damn Lord. I think $15,000.
I like that because it was something, it had that hip hop feel with the overall freaking production or whatnot. It was upbeat, felt like something that, you know, I mean, because of how you were doing the chorus or whatnot, technically you can make that like a little bit of a party record or whatnot. And it would be something that's very different from what I'm usually hearing in that type of shit or whatnot. And you guys got in there and barred it up or whatnot. I'm curious on like if STL is like further back in the stream or something like that. Like my mind couldn't fathom how a dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying, what happened for that. But you can explain any bit of details, you know what I'm saying, you want and shit like that. I didn't hear it though. I enjoyed myself, you know what I'm saying, thus, you know what I'm saying, through it. And you know, I feel like it's just more up freaking tempo or whatnot. If it's something that you feel needs to be slowed down,
shake that body, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Shake that body, wake up the party. Wake up the party, wake up the party. Shake that body,
like, do you think it needs to be that slow? If it's too fast?
Any old regular nigga can't just sport this. Cooler than the spring, it's smelling just like an orchid. Called up the homie like let's hit the function. Grab champagne tonight, we getting busted. Jumped in the hoopty, bro came to school me. Lights, camera, action, my life's like a movie.
That shit kind of slides, you know what I'm saying? I think I want both versions now.
Now I want both versions.
millions, so please give them to me.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity,
but I love the conversation.
My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I love the conversation though. You know, this is often what like the culture of music is about, you know what I'm saying? Or let's just say art, right? Because music is a part of freaking art. And when you put something out, not everybody is going to be won over, you know what I'm saying, immediately. Everyone's going to interpret it a little bit different. They're going to have things that they're looking for when they're, you know, trying to find, you know, either the best of the best, or if they're looking for like a radio record, or, you know, so it really depends on the mood that the listener is in. You know, but that freedom to sort of have opinions and then like have that debate, you know, in any kind of setting. I mean, that is what it's about. When you can do it, especially without feeling like the other person is stupid for thinking the opposite way. I feel like, you know, in politics, in certain fandom, you know, people take it a little bit too much out of hand, and, you know, it then becomes about race, and then becomes about, you know, all kinds of freaking stuff. When we all human and shit like that. So to just go throughout and try to find, you know, our favorite best and worst records from artists and stuff like that, I think is cool. And again, that was Jujilla, Jujilla, 2 words, with Shake That Body.
Sparked up the doobie, sipped on the dime. First turned on the ghost face, had us a concert. Sprayed on the vodka right now.
Alright, we should be able to get back into the free line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from
Said I
hot
wish
ones.
you could submit something different.
Man will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chow through
And
this
it's
beat
played,
like
so
a
we haven't
termite.
played yours
Don't
yet.
make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me
if you
when
sent in the free line, you're still waiting for yours to be played, and you kind of change your mind about the specific song that you want, you know, you can always resend and say play this instead, you know, and just kind of remind us when, you know, when yours actually freaking comes up or whatnot. Or, you know, like I said, skips will allow you to get multiple songs sort of played and things like that, so you could do like steal the song you have and another song that you also feel would be better or comparable, whatever kind of way that you want to freaking go. We're gonna jump back into the free line now. Let's see, Gypsy, you sent me 2 different ones, but if we're in the free line, you know I can only play one. I'm gonna go with the first.
Damn, Gypsy still working.
Gypsy. Yeah. Gypsy.
Let's see what's up.
That pussy like some Reese's Pieces. Girl, if you worth it, I might swipe the visa. Busted that down and go take me a breather. Schooling these niggas, I'm fucking the teacher. Girl, what's your name and your number to reach you? They call me Gypsy, yeah, it's nice to meet you. Hit you up late night and call you, might need you. Turn you around, bend it over and eat you. Playing that pussy like PlayStation Vita. Not first, then you last, girl, you know I'm a leader. Let's make a show like we Martin and Gina.
First off, I appreciate the PS Vita mention. We'll talk about it after the song.
Talk all about it while taking a breather. Pull up a movie, then order us pizza. Met you on Mars, but I take you to Venus. Just hit my phone and call me when you need it. Studio nights, baby.
People don't understand, I'm a gamer, man.
3, baby, you could get 8. But when you out with your friends, just don't show them the tape. Swimming
The
in
Vita
pussy
need
like
as
fish
much
in the
love
lake.
as it could get.
Certified lover, my middle name Drake. Got your legs in the L, doing the Harlem shake. Punching that pussy like we doing tape. But I'm fucking with you and you know how they hate. Easy on mine and let's talk about your day. The blacker the berry, you know what they say. You smile on your face when I text you, say, hey, girl, you with a hustler, I'll show you the way. Girl, I'm your Peter and you my unmade. Saving your day, then I stay out the way. Fly out to Cali, let's go to the bay. Hold it down for me and watch on change. Gypsy.
Yeah. That time in 30 minutes.
Shit, what's up with you, mama?
I ain't trying to
I'm fucking the teacher. Girl, what's your name and your number to reach you? They call me
like the
Jiffy,
chorus.
It's nice to meet you. Hit you a late night and call you might need you. Turn you around, bend it over and eat you. Playing that pussy like PlayStation Vita. Not first, then you last, girl, you know I'm a leader. Let's make a show like we Martin and Gina. Seen in your heart with these Franklins Aretha. Talk all about it while taking a breather. Pull up a movie, then order us pizza. Met you on Mars, but I'll take you to Venus. Just hit my phone and call me when you need it.
All of the time when I put on the sweater, it's only because I am under the weather and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you did your whole shit and I can't do it better than whatever. Like you know that you had did. All of the people who do not have kids, y'all don't understand like none of this shit. But I do all the things that I can because I. Oh man, I'll say this. Listen. You did exactly what you needed to freaking do for your freaking genre or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, some artists just know exactly what they trying to freaking do, genre that they're freaking going for, style that they're going for. You know, there will be those outside of the genre that will always not appreciate whatever it is if it feels like something that they've heard before, right? And so sometimes it can happen if you do like the same kind of flow or you're repetitive on your record in you know some freaking ways or whatnot, if they feel like they've heard a certain like type of beat or something like that. But I feel like this has a good, you know, vibe. I feel like if you some things artists do at least a good enough job for the songs to be a moment in, like, you know, a movie, a TV show, video game, or something like that. We talk about it all the time on the show. And, you know, it can do that. But if you want to impress, right? If we're talking like when you want to be compared to like a Kendrick Lamar, a freaking Drake, whoever you consider in your top 5, top 10 and shit like that, you know, do think about switching up the flow, cadence, like whatever you're doing on the record, you know, switching it up and making your songs a little bit freaking longer, being able to show people that you can do more on a beat and as opposed to sort of just like getting in and getting out and shit like that. Not everybody has a short attention span. Please remember that. Please remember that. Whoever made that shit up did not know what they were freaking talking about. Like, every time I hear that, I always think excuses. People do not have short attention spans. The thing is, if you as an artist are boring on the record, if you're repetitive and doing the same shit throughout the whole record, chorus and verse, right? If you sound bored on the record or something like that, if the mix isn't freaking there, how would you expect someone to want to stay listening to a record for about 3 to 4 minutes if basically they feel like they know what's going to happen, right? So the variation that you are able to do will always keep people in there a little bit longer or whatnot, right? This record, I feel like it'll again, little bit of a background song to a certain extent. That means people will keep it on if it happens to, you know, pop up on the radio or some freaking shit like that. They may not like cut it off, you know, immediately. You know, but I don't think they would be immediately impressed to go and ask like the DJ, you know, who you are, just freaking yet or whatnot, or like again tell their homie to shut the fuck up so they can listen to your songs. Excuse my language. You know, but you guys can get there. You just have to know what kind of reaction that you want to get from the listeners. Like, again, if you at some point switched it up and started like rapping fast all of a sudden or whatnot, a very specific amount of the freaking crowd would be highly impressed by that or whatnot, right? If you do something melodic, there's some people who would appreciate, you know, the melodicness in a freaking record or whatnot. You know, coming in with any kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, bars, the beat switching up to a certain extent and doing something different, maybe changing into like a dubstep section. All of those different things will, you know, keep people engulfed in the track and you as an artist, because again, some of you guys think simplicity is better. Let me just do a little something, get in, get out, and then move on and shit like that. But like, people want you guys to be like real artists. Like, can you perform? If someone was let's just talk about this specific song, right? So if you were to be able to get, instead of the sample that you have, if you were able to have provided for you a singer that could sound exactly like the sample, and then a drummer to come through to play the instruments and shit like that. You know, just basically to replicate the sound but live, and you know, to give people like a full-on performance. Like, those are the things that people kind of want, as opposed to feeling like you guys are just doing, you know, something real quick just for a talent show, not really going in there and doing a lot. What do you say? That it was like, dude, what? That much love, thank you. He said, hey, let me see. You did your thing, you know what I'm saying? Impressive, you know what I'm saying? Being the artist and doing the production, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. I was seeing all 1,000%, you know what I'm saying? Loving all the criticism, you know what I'm saying? Very thankful. That's what's up. Appreciate it. I see that skip. Who done sent that? Who done sent that skip real quick, yo? Who done sent that skip? Who done sent?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. Big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
What up, hippie? What was I gonna say? What the freak was this, man? I don't know what I freaking did. Hold on. I think we're at 25 freaking there. Oh, wait. There we go. Right, yeah, okay. What the freak? I don't even know how or when, bro. If you don't stop it. Okay, there we go. This is a one song skip. Let me see what's up. Put food. There should still be some in the turnstile. No, they're not. They love you, bro. They love you. You gotta go. Okay, let me see what this one is. Give me a second, y'all. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm pulling your right email, because you didn't necessarily say which one was it. It's the one sent from Javon. I'm just gonna say that, so I won't say your full name and shit like that. But what's the email that I'm pulling it from or whatnot? Because like the Cash App has a different name to it as well. And I don't know if your stuff comes up under that name yet. I haven't freaking checked. But let me know so I know what I'm freaking pulling. What do you say? You said trying to send he's trying to send the track through right now. All right. Let me know when it comes in. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
As soon as it comes through, we'll pull it freaking through. Wow, we're doing that. And then I think somebody else just now sent another freaking skip or whatnot. So Harry, you have approximately 30 seconds. Hold on. I'm gonna put the countdown in there. You gotta hurry. We got a 2-song back to back that's supposed to be put in right after. Oh, I got you. There we go. We got it, y'all. And then Al Rio, I think, sent 2-song for freaking after this. Ooh.
Okay,
I just feel like I'm in an alternate dimension with it.
Yeah.
Listen.
Looking for some trouble, gotta get on the hustle. I wanna get it double, 50s, 100s, go hustle. Mi casa, su casa, if you want it, I got it. See the target, I shot it. Get the list, I'll go shopping. Looking for some trouble, gotta get on the hustle. I wanna get it double, 50s, 100s, go hustle. Mi casa, su casa, if you want it, I got it. See the target, I shot it. Get the list, I'll go shopping.
From basketball up off the dumpster, I'm used to dunking on trash. Match the pedal pavement, screech at the scream of a tree and leaf. I'ma leave them and tap the gas. You a novice, mad at the craft. I'm a savage back in my bag. I'm like Frankenstein in the lab. Snatching plays of breaking hurdles before the look. Crowd of ignorance, immolation. Not patient, the patient. Set to imminence. The claim you just a brace of my detonation is serious. I'm balling in the fallout. The struggle kept me resilient. Drop your pencil, your mental copy and paste. Claim me, you niggas bout it. You bitches sounding the same. This shit is too astounding. Y'all comments sharing the lane. Do rushing the copy clones to the consequences you fake, bitch.
Looking for some trouble, gotta get on the hustle. I wanna get it double, 50s, 100s,
Let me know
if
you wanna do a remix.
If you want it, I got it. See the target, I shot it. Get the list, I'll go shopping. Looking for some trouble, gotta get on the hustle. I wanna get it double, 50s, 100s, go hustle. Mi casa, su casa, if you want it, I got it. See the target, I shot it. Get the list, I'll go shopping.
I got a chip on shoulder, that boat is yet to move. With frozen gaze like I sold you a heart, ain't got none to lose. You gon' dilute the game, make it viral, and that's the news. Thinking oversaturation gon' save you up in the booth. Kick a place and play in the game, you're a guppy placed in the pool. Upon and they propaganda, you blowing up as they move. They hope you living and sleeping, the dream you chasing is bait. The art of feeding the high where they plot on taking the cake. My cadence carry your cape and these rappers poison the game. A cemetery for pins, so I'm steady stepping on graves. Keep my spitting like prescription with antidote in my brain. Most these niggas get they win when you overdosing on fake. With turbulence in their ways, a profit stolen from pain. So all artists dead just mean that there's money made from the name. So learn to build your lane, cause most these niggas are fake and face it. The ones who sell the hope could be the same trying to take.
Nice.
Looking for some trouble, gotta get on the hustle. I wanna get it double, 50s, 100s, go hustle. Mi casa, su casa, if you want it, I got it. See the target, I shot it. Get the list, I'll go shopping. Looking for some trouble, gotta get on the hustle. I wanna get it double, 50s, 100s, go hustle. Mi casa, su casa, if you want it, I got it. See the target, I shot it. Get the list, I'll go shopping.
Looking for some trouble and shit. Like if you send me the beat, you know what, man, I'ma jump on this shit. Like it don't freaking matter how much time. I don't care how long I freaking have freaking out with it. How much rounds I can't do it. I'm so stupid. I don't know what I am gonna go through, but freaking you know I threw up. Freaking you know I knew stuff. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell what you blew up. Freaking. No, I'm just kidding. No, this makes me want to pick up the pen like right now, yo. Right now. I usually say, send me the beat. Send me the beat. Cause I actually wanna look, when y'all can inspire us to dust off, you know what I'm saying, the mic and get in there, you know what I'm saying, for some freaking shit. Like, first of all, you killed this freaking beat. I appreciate you on this one. It's been a while since I've termed the phrase producer's best friend. You know what I mean? Those who frequent the show know what I mean whenever I say that. That means that not only is the beat dope as hell, and you know, most of us probably wish we made the beat ourselves, but if we did make the beat, we would be proud of what the artist did on it. We always, as producers, want our best beats to go to, you know, someone who's really gonna kill it and has the best chance to sort of like get it out there. And you know, there are times where, you know, you make a beat, you're also an artist, right? And you know, there's sometimes you go, you know what, let me sacrifice me getting on this so that I could sell it to somebody else or get somebody to hop on it or whatnot. And there are those times where they don't stick the freaking landing, you know what I mean? And then you regret you not hopping on it and shit like that. But this is one of those cases where like, nah, man, it went to a nice home. You know what I mean? I didn't produce it, but as I said, I wish I freaking did.
Love those kinds of beats that just make you want to go in and really, you know what I'm saying, bar some freaking shit up. Chorus is catchy as freaking hell as well, you know what I'm saying? Looking for some trouble. Like, listen, I feel like this is going to catch on, you know what I'm saying, very freaking nicely. I also appreciate that it's 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Once again, we want to remind y'all about time. We want to remind y'all about time. You had fun with this record. I feel like you could do a music video to it, and I wouldn't mind it being on the radio. You know what I'm saying? That's me, though. Yeah, I mean, STL, listen, that, you know how dope it was? STL had to go back over to the, he was over here on the TikTok, had to go back over to the YouTube side just to freaking say that it was on fire. You know, Chelino said also cold ice or cold ace, essentially he was freaking saying, you know what I'm saying? And like Chelino, very picky with the records that do come to the freaking show, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Someone who's often hard to impress, you know, when it comes to rap and hip hop, just because, you know, most artists don't really go in and truly try to make the best song again, and we know it. Some of y'all admit it freaking all the freaking time. It's like you're simply just trying to create a vibe that people can sort of like, you know, just that it can just be in the background, you know what I'm saying? And again, there's nothing wrong with that, but everybody always has to make those decisions on like, what type of artist do you want to be? Are you fine with being an artist in the background, or are you someone that wants people to sort of all of a sudden turn their heads when your shit comes on, and again is asking the DJ, who is that? You know what I'm saying? How can I freaking, you know, contact that artist? You know what I'm saying? So with that said, let me get y'all the freaking name. It was NMB Trank with a Q. All right, NMB TRANQ. Song was Looking for Some Trouble. You know what I mean? If that's on all platforms, let us know, MB or NMB. You know what I'm saying? What does the NMB stand for again? Let us freaking know. Let us freaking know. What do you say? You said I'm doing my mod squad shit, you know what I'm saying, on both sides, TikTok and YouTube. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. And it's all gas, no brakes. Fire emojis. Salem, fire emoji. Hold on, actually. He did like, okay. What do you say? He's a gangsta, TDE, you know what I'm saying? Half a pound. Or Phil's, hold on. Phil's, East Coast. Now, come stop popping up with stuff. Phil's East Coast, now window, it's instrumental or whatnot. I was starting to mess with the record at that point and shit like that. I was starting to mess with it, but like that beat makes you want to get in there, man. It makes you want to get in no matter like how much freaking you want to make sure that you pick up out of all of the freaking. Let me stop because like I freestyle completely different than I freaking write and shit, and I want to get in there and like bar some shit. Like again, when I have okay, for example. Right? When there are beats, especially if I don't make them, right? And like when I'm doing like features with freaking y'all and shit like that, right? This is an example of like Lalo had sent me I think we have a freaking skip, right? Though freaking we gotta freaking take care of what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, well while I'm gathering everything together, we'll freaking do it or whatnot. Some of you guys may have heard the freaking song or whatnot. Planet of the Apes or whatnot. He he asks, hey yo, what about this one, right? You know what I'm saying? Just sent the beat. I didn't know if he had a chorus or not, but I said freaking hell yeah. Immediately heard the beat, was like yes, and then I heard the freaking chorus, so I just, you know, put it freaking down. did a verse and then, you know, sent it freaking back or whatnot. And like,
see, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move.
Let me see real quick, hold on.
You gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is not a zoo. Yo, aliens and applesauce, you just let the apes out of the cage and now they all about to come after y'all. Try to take a page from the book of dead and plaster y'all
Al Rio,
all over the
hold on.
roof and bring you back to life with magic dolls. I know you can't stand it, what you gonna do when your planet's gone? See, I got a UFO, so you know I'll be standing strong. I ain't even gotta reach for my pistol or grab a bong, smoke it, then I'll throw it like it's a Pokemon Dragon Ball. Wait, let me change it up, rearrange my verse, cause I don't think that it's strange enough. I feel like I'm on angel dust, going round in circles like I'm spinning on a plate of cups. Man, this beat is easy for me to rip like a Play-Doh truck made of puffs. I know you like this song already braided up. Is it 1 to 10, A to F? You gon' hate or what? Man, it's at least an 8 or up. They gon' play it up, run it back, fucking cut the track in and blaze it up. See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space.
Yes, it. When I really feel a beat, I feel like I come with the sort of like best bars and shit like that. And it's in between, you know, my dorkiness, but then also, you know, being able to have that, you know what I'm saying, MC freaking shit as well. So I always love, you know, the production I can get in there. Some Griselda, you know, type shit for freaking sure. You know what I'm saying? I'll do one more real quick because I'm gathering the other record from Al Rio real quick. Give me a second.
Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching the damn mind without any hands.
My verse on this as well.
I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the sharks surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was posting it on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy, I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch your teams, cause Man, Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. So I just want you to stand up, this was part of it. I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music, I got pizza. If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna
So we got the two songs back to back from Al Rio right freaking now. First one, of course, being Ocean Blue.
Let him know how you feel.
Let me see, where's the
Coolin' and I'm smoking, baby, yeah, yeah. 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 Coolin' and I'm smoking, baby, yeah, yeah.
You already know what's going on. This swag talk, Marley gang, Gunny gang. You know we live or die, but die to live. You know that.
Lost a lot of shit within these 5 years. I guess they want me dead off of drowning tears. Ball till you fall, that's why we die to live. Major sacrifice, you gotta manage right. Remember double cups and purple Sprite. Yeah. Private kickbacks every night, fighting for your love, won't get your bitch back. Money make you rich, since legit, you know we with that. Swag talk forever on my brother, I need get back. Man don't hustle, then his kids don't eat. And if his kids can't eat, then that man don't sleep. Shit, hustling motivation ain't something for the weak. Nigga, keep your sneak dissing, or come see about me. Nigga, yeah. Coolin' and I'm smoking, baby, yeah, 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 yeah. Coolin' and I'm smoking, baby, yeah. Coolin' and I'm smoking, baby, yeah.
Smoking.
Yeah.
All of the time that I'm hoping. All of you leaving the door open. Hold on. Another song's gonna play in a second. It's not the song. Hold on. Please don't play. Because I was trying to freaking add something. Not bad. A little bit of a vibe. Where did I even freaking play that from? Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, it was an MP3. Okay. Let me get back in track. I like that. From Al Rio. Actually, from anybody. Any artist who's able to do records to production that just, allows people to vibe to it. You know it when you hear it, right? It's that stuff that you'd usually hear, like a Common, a Mos Def, freaking Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, Tribe Called Quest to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying? J. Cole, Chance, depending on what they're, of course, freaking on. That Section 80 Kendrick or something freaking like that. Like I'm always at ease with these kind of freaking records. There's just a little work I do think that it needs mix wise in terms of polish or whatnot. When the chorus came in, it was a little bit loud. It did sort of settle in as the song went on. But what I'm saying, just a little bit freaking here and there. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I definitely would see a music video to this. And in terms of a feature, my mind first kind of went to Snoop Dogg, but then I think it went to Wiz Khalifa, more or less, I think, after. Because I feel like he has a certain vibe that I think would be nice speaking for that or whatnot. That's if you were even remotely able to get that kind of feature or whatnot. Somebody look up how much it would be for a Wiz Khalifa feature, you know what I'm saying? If it's public knowledge at all, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if like anything needs to be negotiated depending on certain things. Also, I don't know if there's a difference in whether they have a different process for like independent artists versus an artist on a label and stuff like that. So it would be interesting to sort of see what goes on there. We're gonna play his second song of the two and see which one we would sort of choose as the definitive record or whatnot. If we could only choose one to put on the radio, do the music video freaking too, and have him do a live, band kind of performance. Which one? The 15K or 8K and shit like that? I didn't seem too. I mean, it is still more than a lot of people freaking have. Somehow it seems like somewhat of.
Coolin' and I'm smoking, baby, yeah.
Wait, it's the same song. What the freaking hell? What are you doing here, sir? Hold on. My bad. That was weird. That would be funny if we just played the whole. We should have just played it. We should have just still played it. No, why does it seem like it's the same? Hold up. As I'm looking at both emails, right? Ocean Blue. Okay. And then we go to the other one. Okay, no, wait. This one is different. What? But never mind. I don't want to. I don't. We ain't gonna talk about it, man. We just gonna load it up. Here we go.
Swag top ET. Got the boy to the death, man.
I have.
Grab
But
that
like,
bitch
here's the
by
thing. Hold up. Here's the thing. I'd say like I'm the equivalent of every sort of 80s, 90s, you know, cartoon, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, Adult Swim shit, you know what I'm saying? Robot Chicken, you know, Rick and Morty, all of that. And it was, again, I've had the lingo, the comedy, the sort of like, I've been this way since I was a freaking kid. So when Adult Swim and like all the weird cartoons came out, I felt like I was at home. You know what I'm saying? Like that, like all of that stuff, I felt like me and the homie would have, you know, definitely written and created it if it had not already, you know what I'm saying, been out there and shit like that. I thought it when Robot Chicken came out, when most of the content that Adult Swim releases, I'm like, this is definitely for, you know what I'm saying, for me, and I appreciate that, you know, there are like-minded people out there. So I do hope to eventually get into visual stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, in the future. So hopefully I can create something akin to a Rick and Morty.
Pussy, throw that hoe to the fishes, leave that shit for the birds. Catch this wave and start swimming, imitating my life. You can't pay for this living, and I'm better off dead than being jailed in your prison. I hustle hard for the loot, shoes scrap, I ain't tripping. You can fuck with my woman, but never fuck with my riches. I'm tagging toes for you, bruh. You niggas playing, go ahead. This recipe is a secret. I pass it on when I'm dead. Going hard in the paint, stay fresh for the feds. What's a man to you bitches? Cut throw, yeah, off with his head. Playing chess, can't lose. Monopoly property, treat me with respect. HD, when you watching me, jagged edge gotta be. Police profiling me, old friends mad at me. I just hope y'all rest in peace. Juno, that's my brother, bitch. Never be another him, nigga. If it's beef, I put you on that Soldier Slim. This is for my round 6 shots, 6 hoes in him. This is why they mad, cause I won't be broke with them. You niggas are some hoes sitting down pissing, tampon in the ass. Oh, I really love prison ass niggas. Put your hands on my mama, wish I could've made it quicker. Behind the tears of my mama, I helped you cancel Christmas. Uncivilized and vulgar, I'm just a common nigga. Became a man on my own who had no father figure. I need money, need bands, like them cracker niggas. If you ain't shaking my hand, I ain't fucking with you. Off top, watch me get it back. Put up on that neck, Glock cop. This is not a game, bitch, this is a threat. Feel my pain, this is not a game. No feelings in my chest, Glock cop. Bullet to the brain, on to the next money path. Scrolling through the aisles, shitting on the map. Get no fucks about you niggas or where the fuck you at or where the fuck you from. It's no difference with respect. Can't talk about the hustle if money what you lack and you sitting on your ass. Wishing you wasn't black. Sitting on your ass, yeah. Wishing you wasn't black.
As a black king, we demand our respect. But as a black queen, you got to respect us.
I thought he was rapping right now.
But as a whole, you gonna respect us. Why? Because it's a must. It's a must. It's a motherfucking must. They say in the Bible that you must do what's right. If we do what's right, then we must stand for what's right. But if you do what's wrong, then you stand for what's wrong.
You just confusing me, guys.
But I guess all my black niggas wrong.
I'm just messing.
Swag Talk Entertainment.
Long live King Juno.
If you take the bus,
I am Black Supreme.
Then you gotta get up in the morning.
I am my brother's kid.
And if you wake up, you gotta sleep in the sewer. Well, hold on, let me. If you have pets, don't buy birds. Listen, honestly, to be honest, I felt like there were parts on here where you went a little bit harder than I usually freaking hear you on records and shit like that. Like I actually felt like you was feeling the freaking beat, you know what I'm saying, in a certain freaking way, and you know, was you know, really trying to freaking go in and stuff like that. So I can appreciate, you know, when I can see and hear that elevation or whatnot. Yes, he is, you know what I'm saying, still a little bit in the, you know, slower sort of approach that he often freaking takes or whatnot. But I think this is a good sort of like middle ground and stuff like that. It wasn't sort of like too slow. It allows you to get in there, feel a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, like you're, you know what I'm saying, barring it up. You got a little bit of a sample in there. I like your ad-libs in the background freaking as well, you know what I'm saying. It didn't get annoying or nothing like that. The and you know, like that again, I like that kind of thinking, because often artists forget to like actually be, you know, like try to become a part of the record, like not just be an art. Let me just rap on the freaking beat. Like sometimes you have to think about what else can I add to, you know, this beat and shit like that. Like, you know, can you come in and get a saxophone player, a guitarist, you know what I'm saying, to sort of like play on top of what you have. Just having that sort of like foresight to add extra layers or harmonization, you know, things that do become a sound in the background or whatnot. Like again, he could have had it as a sound that was really prominent up front and stuff like that. And I appreciate that it was kind of like filtered, a little bit of an effect on it, you know what I'm saying? Have it actually feel like it's more of a, you know, part of the beat than anything. But not freaking bad, and good job, man. Again, we do have to pick one out of the two though.
Coolin' and no smoking, baby, yeah. Coolin' and no smoking, baby, yeah.
See, like when I come back to that one, immediately the chorus sounds extremely louder again and shit like that. See, it's like yeah, I'm right about freaking that. You do need to balance that chorus freaking out, but that's a good vibe, man. I'm still in that, like, I love a good vibe from freaking any artist and shit, so you almost get automatic wins from those. But let me think.
You can fuck with my woman, but never fuck with my riches. I'm tagging toes for you, bruh. You niggas playing, go ahead. This recipe is a secret. I pass it on when I'm dead. Going hard in the paint. Stay fresh for the feds. What's a man to you bitches? Cut though, yeah, out with his head. Playing chess, can't lose. Monopoly.
Yeah, coolin' them. Okay, out of the two, I feel like the first one, right, Ocean Blue, the vibe would probably catch on more. It'd be more catchy, you know. You still need to get a proper mix and stuff like that, freaking on it or whatnot. But out of the two, I feel like the vibe would probably, you know, catch on more for freaking people. The other one is dope, but it's more of, I think, like an album record, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. I don't necessarily hear it as something that'd be on the radio, that I can immediately, oh, you need to do a video to this. I don't see it as something that everyone needs to immediately get that beat, do a remix to your song type shit or whatnot. But you know, again, you have the potential. What are you saying? You gotta send to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Always remind yourselves that I do mix and master, so you guys are able to come to me for your mixing and mastering services. I only charge $60 per song, and or $100 for 2 songs. If you are, well, every 2 songs that you get or whatnot. So if you're like, you know what, let me just do a whole freaking EP or some shit like that, every 2, just round it up to the nearest, you know, 100 or some shit like freaking that. But you know, at the very least, if you like, I can always like give you a sample of how I would mix your record or something like that. You know, 15 seconds or freaking so isn't freaking too much to sort of freaking do, and you know, kind of show you what I would do to your vocals or certain parts or whatnot. That way you can make at least a decision, you know what I'm saying, on freaking that. And don't please don't spam your freaking thing in the chat. You get blocked like that. You don't get played at all. We ignore people as they freaking do that in the chat. You have to, if you want to be played now, you can pay to skip the line and, you know, get ahead of everybody who's also waiting, who has been here for a few freaking hours and shit like that. Other than that, you got to be patient, man. You know what I mean? You can't just like try to annoy people and like say stuff in the chat and that's how you get played. Like, what show would that work at? Not mine. Not. Let's go ahead and get back into the free line right now.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Again, let's see who we got up freaking next or whatnot. Let me see. Snapping by ATK and Cujo. Let's see what you freaking got. I appreciate y'all for your patience or whatnot. It's only 8:10 p.m. my time. So we are making good time right now.
Yeah. I guess I'll say this one. Come on, Cujo, let's go, man. Hey, who the fuck said old heads ain't coming outside? Like we won't pull up. Yeah. What's them? What guan? Nigga, what's up? What's happening? Ain't shit, slow motion, tryna make it happen. Salute to all the old heads after still rapping. Big ups to the ones back and still trapping. Pussy niggas after hating, after jaw jacking. We put in work, moving heavy, nigga, y'all slacking. Y'all slacking, now we catching y'all lacking. 50 gray hair niggas with me and they all acting. Hey, for real, please don't get it twisted. I'm an old ass nigga with new bullets in this bitch. And an old ass nigga with new haters on his hit list. And an old ass nigga with new bitches getting switched. Yeah, that ass fat, got that thing clap. You mad, got them bitches on my lap, got my lap. Two dikes in my bed, got them wet, call it backsplash. I ain't even going that hard, and still I'm snap. Snap, 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 snap. I ain't even going that hard, and still I'm snap. Snap, 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 snap. I ain't even going that hard, and still I'm snap. Snap, 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 snap. I ain't even going that hard, and still I'm snap.
Ain't no capping, I stay snappy. Any beat I'm on, I'm a fire spitting dragon. Chrome 380 on my lap, no lagging. 2024, I'ma step in spazzing. Ain't nobody fucking with me, bitch, I'm bragging. Checkmate, nigga in the trap house trapping. Even with a belt pen, still stay sagging. Pockets full of hundreds, what you think gon' happen? I don't make threats and I keep every promise. When you hear him say king, name me Cujo and Adonis. Say you want smoke, I'ma put it in your lungs. Puff, puff, pass, OG ain't the one. I don't wanna fuck, bitch, stick out your tongue. Stroking when you suck it, bitch, make this dick come. In a strip club, I ain't throwing no ones. White girl with me, cause that's what they want. You love you a stripper, I love me a sniffer. You gon' trick with her, look nigga, I'm a pimper. I'ma take every single dollar that you give her. I'm a cold ass nigga, you can tell how she shivers. You can find me in the middle of the match. 3-1.
What's a sniffer, man? You know what I'm saying? I think we all want to know.
7 fuck nigga, that's snap. King Cujo and every motherfucking hat, and just like 2 fingers, motherfucker, I snap.
Snap, 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 snap. I ain't even going that hard, and still I'm snap.
Like
snap.
I'm still trying to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? Like, to what lengths, you know, does it freaking go when you see love? And again, maybe I misinterpreted the word or whatnot. But if he says I love me a sniffer or whatnot, and it's related to like, you know, a freaking girl or something like that, is he saying either a girl that smells good or a girl that wants to sniff his ass, or like
snap, snap, snap. I ain't even going that hard, and still I'm snap. Snap, 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 snap. I ain't even going that hard, and still I'm snapping. Your phone off the hook, then your trap snapping.
If the bitch can't cook, nigga, I'm snapping.
She drop it to the splits, got that ass snapping.
Quit to bust a nigga shit if I start snapping.
You got me coming back, girl, that coochie snapping.
I put my dog in your cat, he gon' start snapping.
You try to play me soft, I have a nigga snapping.
Nigga pay the boss, so the boss snapping.
Snap, 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 snap. I ain't even going that hard, and still I'm snapping. Snap, 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 snap. I ain't even going that hard, and still I'm snapping. Snap, 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 snap. I ain't even going that hard, and still I'm snapping.
Okay. I do feel like this is a decent party and club record, you know what I mean? I feel like the energy is on point. The main artist who's on the chorus, I think basically is perfect for the record, you know what I mean? Second artist felt like the energy dropped a little bit, and you know, he had that energy of just like someone who just kind of woke up, you know, wrote and read their song, and then, you know, that's it. And so I wanted a little bit more, at least from freaking Nat or whatnot. But all the rest of the record seems like something that we would hear out there and shit like that. Again, if you're trying to make a, you know, a little bit of a party record, which you're going in there and really rapping, I think it works. However, I do feel like there's a missed opportunity to make a song called Snapping, where at no point in this song do you hear like snapping, like, you know what I'm saying? Like using you like a part, at least a part where like for 8 bars, you know what I'm saying, you have some snaps in there or some freaking shit like that. It just felt like there would have been, you know, a little bit of something freaking extra or whatnot. But I can hear that freaking out there, you know what I mean? If on the radio and freaking all. And I appreciate when there are club or party records with artists who actually rap and don't sort of like phone it in, so to speak, right? What I'm sort of referring to is like, you know, like this song as opposed to something that like Flow Rider and Pitbull, you know, would make. Like they're cool for what they do. Again, they make party records pretty much freaking nonstop. But I've never looked at them, heard what they rapped about and said like bars. You know what I mean? Like they don't make songs in that way. But I know they probably could. They just don't. They decide to make more, you know, party records or whatnot. And I know that there's a way, again, to get in there and kind of, you know, make the record with the right performance that'll, you know, put people through or whatnot. But yeah, let's go ahead and move forward in the line once again. Salem Souls. Let's go. I'm trying to move as fast as I can in. It's called Souls with Never Know.
I don't got no friends. I don't got no plans. I don't got no friends. I don't know nobody anymore. I don't got no plans. I don't got no friends. I'm just vibing. I know hella people, yeah. They say happy birthday every single year. Always been by myself, yeah. But I'm still chillin'. Everybody know me. I'm just chillin'. I'm just moving. My way is
Why you say sorry?
Don't tell me how to move, G. I'm just doing me, getting my paper, yeah. I know how to go on my own. Got tone, I'm just chillin', I don't really need 'em. They be smoking my weed, left me like hyenas. Order some shots and margaritas. Wave so wavy like the Marias. So wavy like the Marias. With the code word now, do you even know how lines of our logic flow? Will it run or slow? Are you getting paid? Or is it just a masquerade? Fingers on the keys, chasing in the breeze. Are you putting in work? Making fire in the dark, tell me if it hurt. When you laugh so blurred, in the screens your friend. Tap it to the end, numbers on display, guarding you each day. When you relax, do your little dance,
I don't know, man.
do you dance, 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 dance. Do you little dance,
Okay, you're doing a little bit much with like the effects on here. I'm gonna have to hit that button. I wanted to be able to play all of it.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along.
I ain't so sorry.
But no one never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on
I'll
my mind,
explain.
cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right.
All right, so here's the freaking thing, man. I do feel like you know, there was a little bit of a vibe there. Hold on. I think I was also no, yeah, I guess that was the freaking same one. There was a vibe there, which was, you know, fine or whatnot. But as I was listening and before everything really started to feel like, you know, you were getting muffled behind the beat, right? You do need another mix on that so we can hear all the vocals that you're saying clearly. But it did feel like you were kind of freestyling, you know what I'm saying, a lot of what you were saying, right? Where you're just playing around with what you're saying, where you're going, and stuff like that. you know. And again, I like the vibe. I like somewhat like some of the areas that you were, you know, trying to freaking create, but I like a bit more structure in the records that I freaking hear. So like feeling like you know exactly where you're going and are not just saying like random things, you know, to a beat. Like that's what's gonna help, you know, pull the listeners, you know, along and you know, give them that structure that allows them to look at you in the same lane as some of the artists you may be inspired by, you know, and stuff like that. You know what? Even though we didn't get through the whole freaking record, it was gonna be 3 minutes and 45 seconds. You know what I'm saying? I do appreciate that 100%. Trust me. And the only reason why I freaking cut it is because it started to like just get too muffled. You started going crazy with the effects. It felt like you were just throwing echoes on everything, and like it was just a lot of sounds just happening, right? Which if you're trying to replicate what someone would feel while they're listening to a song like that, and then, you know, taking maybe the wrong, you know, substances that they've never experienced before. And so as you start to sort of trip out a little bit, you know, the song starts to fade into the background, or, you know, just feel like it's chopping itself up into pieces, and, you know, so all kinds of stuff. But yeah, man, and he said I wanted to play free, man. Listen, man, I'll tell you that we have a lot of artists who their concept is like they want to freestyle, you know, pretty much freaking everything. I don't recommend it. I like for practice, for having fun, for just like, hey, me and the homies go to the studio, put on a beat, just kind of like randomly freestyle to some shit. I feel like it always should be a warm up for you, just basically clearing your mind so that you can make the real record, right? For me, any song that I've absolutely fell in love with, most of the artists have sat down and actually written the record. You know what I'm saying? Like, figured out exactly what they want to say or whatnot. You know what it also freaking does? It allows you more time to think about everything that the beat kind of reminds you of or whatnot, right? So if it reminds you of like a certain anime or, you know, a TV show, a moment or whatnot, all of those things you won't forget because you have the time to sit down and think about it. And how can I incorporate this into, you know, either a melody or a rhyme, you know what I'm saying, within the freaking rap, and make it something freaking dope. You can think about many different patterns of at which to sort of like get in there and rhyme and shit like that. Again, there basically will be no excuse. Someone should be able to listen to any of y'all records and, you know, be able to feel like you actually went in there and said some shit. If you take the time to actually, you know what I'm saying, like figure out, okay, what are people going to resonate with the most? What lines do I have that people are, oh, I can't wait till this part comes up again or whatnot. Sometimes it really depends on what you're doing in those moments or whatnot. A very specific type of, you know, like flow or something like that in a section. Maybe you rap fast in another. You know, you do a familiar one that another artist did in another section. Whatever the case, you know, just figure out how to sort of finesse and also like do the job or whatnot, right? Once again, if you want to be a part of the artist conversations, the like, you know, who you listening to right now, and having people honored to say your name and like, you know, go to bat for you. You just got to basically do the job that sort of shows for it or whatnot. So I do look forward to hearing more of your stuff, to see like, you know, I want to remind y'all that sometimes some of the records you'll send to the show, it's just that one record sometimes, right? And so if we're able to hear other records from you, you know, the whole goal, at least for me, is to find
like I try to find my favorite songs from every individual artist. Like the ones where if you weren't in the building and I would play it for the audience, like, you know what I'm saying, just to show them an example of like a good song in a specific genre. Those are the songs that I kind of look for from you guys, and I just try to analyze each one individually and sort of like, you know, what's wrong with it at the moment, what's sort of keeping it from being one of those songs, you know what I'm saying, for me and shit like that. And again, half of it is the mix, because I do like, you know, the vibe of the beat, but I need to hear what you're freaking saying so I know what to sort of, you know, kind of sing back in the crowd and stuff like that. You know what I mean? What up, Luck, man? What's freaking good, dog? What up, dog? Let me go back into the free line. Hold on, what are you guys saying on the YouTube or the Twitch? The YouTube and the Twitch? The YouTube, the Twitch, and the YouTube in the Twitch. So I was like, you know what I'm saying? What did you guys freaking think? Get your thoughts and overall information or whatnot. What do you say? Chromoscope was like, yo, man, what's freaking popping? Welcome to the freaking stream.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, next in the freaking free line, let's go. Oh man, I'm gonna have to download this one. I hope it doesn't. Is this a video? Is this an actual video though? Because sometimes y'all will send video files that are, it looks like it might be though, but let me see here. I'll open it as like a Windows Media and then see if that you know what I'm saying? Oh, what did it do? Nope, it's not a video.
It's time to heal this world, so let me grab this mic. Let me bandage life with everlasting light. I'm sick of seeing all the sacrifice that drains half your life. I say we had a strike because
change,
we
you're
had
not
the
alone.
right. So run away from that
Thank you for the
blackness
gift.
and catch the light. I made a pact with Christ, and that's to free this world until the afterlife. Gave me the badge and stripes, I came back to fight. Yeah, let me preach and you quote. You reap between every note. They say you reap what you sow. There ain't no leave it alone. I say what people should know, so we can equally grow. I'll be that beacon of hope, what you can keep in your soul. I'm here to lessen those troubles, because we're crammed in this bubble. As we battle through struggles, we tend to clash with another. This love we have to recover, because we haven't discovered is all we have is each other. You see, I don't know what's going on all around this globe, but you're not alone. I don't know what's going on, but what I know for sure is you're not alone. Nah, they like, how could he change? How could he simply just quit? Cause I was sick of my ways and I was sick of the sin. I wake up every single day with a smile on my face and a grin on my chin, cause I begun a new day and I'm willing to give. Yeah, I said I'm willing to give. And yo, we're interconnected. I said we're tethered together. So no matter the weather or whatever the measures or the lengths, man, I promise you can make it through. You just gotta have a little bit of faith in you through the craziness that life could take you through. I know, like how we supposed to pay the bills, how we supposed to put a meal on this table still and get the baby milk. Stay humble and just chill. Same struggles that you deal, same pain that you feel. And yo, I feel for real. Stay humble then just chill. Yeah. See, I don't know.
I feel like you're an artist who likes performing.
All around this globe, but you're not.
Because if you listen, there's no, it doesn't feel like he's punching in. There's like barely any ad libs and stuff like that.
Nah, through the hardships of life, we'll just march on and fight. We'll embark on new heights with your start in our life. Got the stars in our sights with this spark. We just might bring the darkness to light. Yeah. I wake up, I brush my teeth in my hair, put on my clothes and prepare. I look myself in the mirror, wonder if anyone's
I feel like you did this whole record in one take.
Inside, no matter how hard I try, can't fill that void of loneliness. And it only gets worse as I'm growing with growing pains. Nobody really knows my pain, but from pain, so much strength is gaining faith I've obtained from angst. They look at race and discriminate, full of hate. Nah, that ain't the case. Love is here to take its place. Yo, this ain't a game, I promise you can break away. So embracing the change, because it's time for us to pave the way. You see, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I like the vibe. Not alone. Whatever you freaking have in your hand, I don't know, like, but it's not a phone. Like, what you even like doing? A lot of times, freaking people will freaking call their freaking mom, but she is not at home. Let me go ahead and hit this up. Alright. What I want to freaking start. I think I like your conviction on this record, you know what I'm saying? People always need like something, you know, real, where you're just, you know, kind of going on, talking about, you know, the trials and tribulations that you or we go through, you know what I'm saying, as human beings, you know what I'm saying, in this reality, right? We need to know that there are others out there that can relate to that sort of like struggle or, you know, whatever that you know, you're going through. I do feel like the chorus does need a little bit of work. You know, still, you know, I like the structure of it, sort of like what's being freaking done. But it still feels, it doesn't feel like it was properly you know, mixed, you know what I'm saying, all the way freaking through yet. And your verses did feel like they were a little bit low, so cut them up a little bit more if you freaking can. What I appreciate mostly about this song is like it really felt like you did as much of a one take, you know, as possible, you know, from the first verse all the way to the freaking last. And you know, as I usually tell many of the artists on the show, like, that's the type of performance that people are usually, you know, willing to pay for, you know what I mean? Like seeing you actually perform your song, you know, where you just throw on a beat and then you know, pull through with whatever you know, amount of verse or verses and you know what I mean? Like that's what I've always thought about with many of the legends, any of the artists in the industry, and many of them know that. Go watch the verses, okay? Go watch the verses with the Locks and Dipset, right? You basically have two different sort of like ways of, you know, thinking and sort of like performing. I believe Dipset performed to their records, had many records with the vocals on there, while the Locks rapped to just the instrumentals and shit like that. Even when they were sort of thrown curveballs, when freaking Cameron had said, y'all ain't got no records for the ladies, and then freaking Jada said, what? Bring that back, DJ. And then he started playing, you know, little bits of each record or whatnot, and he was able to get in there and, you know, kind of perform the song or whatnot. Once again, when people are able to see you perform it, like that's the money shot essentially. I see a skip. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in right now. It's a one song, yabba dabba doo. Hold on, but good song. Finish it, you know, in terms of like the mix. Maybe some ad libs can be done, but I don't know. And then do a music video.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright. We got a one show. We got a one.
We
vibe. T. Adams, 2 Ecstasy featuring Yama.
Yeah, I've been on my good shit for a while now. Things I done passed from what I was child. Wasn't easy, now I'm about to come through. Shit, hold up, I come with some better news, yeah. Don't you feel the vibe, baby, it's alright. Don't you wanna dance, make it alright. Wanna ride downtown with me for the night. Don't gotta be extra, let's just see the moonlight. I am waiting for you. It's just you and me, babe. Yeah, it's official, baby, you are my issue. Rather deal with you, 'cause we are something new. I'll be wanna be your everything. But I know that you feel the same. Yeah, it's official, baby, you are my
I keep feeling like she finna rap. And then she goes back into singing again.
Wanna be your everything. But I know that you feel the same.
No matter how they feel and shit, a lot of time people figure when I listen to this song about a deal and shit. Also figure I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, and I'm no photos of the whole no toes. I'ma poke your nose and be like I don't know what the hell to. When I gotta sing it, that's cool. When you freaking not cool, freaking, you know, man, you gotta bring it back and people can sing it, rap, and go all kinds of places. And I don't know if like I want to go up out of space, but like space that you can take up. And people also freaking wanna only talk to freaking chicks who look good with no makeup, which is cool, cause like there's so many things that you can take her freaking, and you could go freaking to Japan or Jamaica or something when I'm trying to go, and people don't know what is happening. Why is it it's like fading out? But I know something's coming back in a second, unless it like repeats the song. Let me see what happens. See what's happening here? What's happening?
Yeah, it's official, baby, you are my issue. Rather
What
than
happened?
you, 'cause we are something new. I'll wanna be your everything. But I know
People gonna think that song is gonna end, and then like they accidentally press repeat.
official, baby, you are my issue. Rather deal with you, 'cause we are something new. I'll wanna be your everything. But I know that you feel the same.
Have you seen the video of TV robotic camera films? I think like it sounds like something that came across the timeline soon.
Brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new.
I like this. Let's go over the motions, man. If there was ever a show to send stuff that you have when it's especially like R&B, like I mean, there are very specific things that I absolutely love. You know what I'm saying? I'll go over a few of them figuring right now, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In the context of what we just played, when it comes to R&B, I love artists who actually have a good voice and are not necessarily, you know, that need to use auto-tune as a freaking crutch. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, artists who aren't repetitive and can go in there, you know what I'm saying, really sing, get in there with the melodies and stuff like that. Like, you basically have to make us feel these songs that and the emotions that you're sort of like going through when you're freaking singing it. Again, you set the mood essentially with these records, right? And when it comes to R&B, I love slow jams more than, like, you know, your typical kind of like club record and stuff like that. You know, just to give you an example, you know, if we're thinking industry records, I didn't really care for 112's Peaches and Cream, Jagged Edges, Where the Party At, you know what I mean? Just like certain dance records is cool, like you need it for the club, but like the R&B straight up slow jams, like that is the full testament of anybody who can actually freaking sing. It tests your actual vocal range, and like I said, your ability to allow us to feel whatever, you know, record you're sort of freaking doing. And in retrospect, your song should be good enough for us to, and in R&B mainly, I think we want to dedicate it to like someone else or some shit like that. If it's like a straight up love song, if it's something a little bit more, you know, sexual and stuff like that, it's more of a like a setting the mood for you to, you know, get busy and stuff like that. But you know, it takes on sort of like a life of its own and shit like that. And I felt like this had, you know, a lot of great, you know, parts within it. It also is like, you know, extended. That sort of end part goes on, you know what I'm saying, for a bit with, you know, just assemble by itself. You know, the drums kind of freaking drop out. And you allow it to have, you know, the just its artistry. I will say, like, where my criticism really pops up is I did feel like the song was gonna end where it started fading out, and it didn't necessarily give me an audio cue that it was gonna come back. Like, I didn't sort of like feel like it was one of those where it just drops out and then comes back in on beat or something like that. I feel like maybe there's a different transition that needs to sort of happen to do that, because literally, like, you know, let's hear that part again, right? Artist kind of drops out completely, and then the beat is just literally starting to fade out. At this point, people might go to the next song. Like, they have no idea unless they're looking at the wave for the time. Yeah. And it comes back. It's official, baby, you are my issue. Rather deal with you, 'cause we are something new. You know what I mean? Is that you were trying to flow and it just kept fading. Exactly, man. You know what I mean? I was like, wait, what happened? Where'd you go? You know what I mean? It just left. But and again, I had an advantage because I did see that there was a big chunk of the wave that was still gonna come back. But in my mind, because it was fading out so tremendously, right? Usually you fade out like the drums, you keep the sample going, you do something. But because it was fading out so tremendously, I thought, oh, maybe it fades out and then the song restarts at this point, and it was like kept in there by accident. So there's that. Snipes was like, agreed, facts, nice freestyle, we're just freaking laughing. And Dan B, which one were you talking about? The Jelly Roll freaking thing? I don't know if it was the last song before freaking that, or freaking this one. You gotta remind me, man. You know what I mean? You said the beat has the beat has left the chat. Yo, man. And then the camera moving till the anchor was gone. Yo, man. But like, and that shit can happen in the video, man. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Yeah, I mean, you just see the main kid, they just walking off into the sunset, and then all of a sudden, right? Let's picture that real quick, right? So that happens. You see them walking off in slow motion off in the sunset, you know, in the background. Then right when the thing comes back, She just pops up right in front of the camera from the bottom. You go, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's official, baby. You are my issue. Rather deal with you.
Goes 2 in the morning, feeling sleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, let's go back into the free line again. Cartman will tell you guys how to skip the line if you guys also want to send a skip for yourselves.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Right about now, we're gonna go back in the free line and see what we have as we continue on. It is 8:44 p.m. What time is it for you? Let the people know. And again, make sure you guys follow us on all platforms, man, so you don't miss any moment where we go freaking live, any notification.
Got a text, yeah, I'm hoping that this girl don't know I'm coping with a lot of problems. Yeah, I'm stressing about to solve them. Cause tonight we're under satellites, the moon and all the stars.
Okay, I made a pact with the chat and I said I would not play AI records on the show. You know what I mean? AI records, unless you send a skip for it, will get an automatic dorky. Don't play that because I had it up to. We'll have the conversation real quick and then we'll move on.
What they do will never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So let's have this small conversation about AI so we can move on and stuff like that. Like, look, AI to a certain extent, to a certain level, is a little bit entertaining, right? But what takes us out of it is the soulless nature of us realizing that the artist isn't real, right? And then we ask ourselves how much of the actual song was done by a human, right? Was the beat at all? When it comes to even the writing, how much writing did the artist do? Like, did they literally write everything lyric for lyric and then just put that in the freaking prompt? Or did they just go, make a song about this thing real quick and that sounds somewhat like da 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 da, and then it just spit some shit out. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, we're more impressed by actual work than not, right? So hearing a human hit a certain note with vocals, right? Being able to have the actual ability to sing a certain way. A producer being able to come up with some of the best melodies or, when they're sampling, figuring out how to sort of chop something up, really freaking dope. Like, and the same thing for art, movies, like whatever it is, we still want that actual human element, because at the end of the day, even if what you do becomes big, I don't know who would be comfortable signing an autograph for some shit they didn't really do, right? Like if I literally just put a prompt in some shit and then it comes out with a thing, I'm not now gonna take that piece of art and go sell it to, a million people like I came up with it and shit like that. Because what's going to happen, right? People are going to ask, yo, how can I get one exactly like that from you, right? If you're taking the credit for anything, oh, you wrote that? Bet, write me a song. You know what I mean? And like, if they find out, and then again, what if it's you got to go to the studio? They want to work in the studio with you to do the shit. So now you're stuck in like, oh shit, I just did like one prompt and it said something in the thing and then it spit the record out. How am I going to come up with some shit, while I'm in the studio? Like, and that's not what some artists are going to freaking want nor be impressed by. So again, and I do, by the way, the ones that you had made essentially for the show or whatnot. Like he put two little things together for my review show that again are decent, but I still end up feeling that same sort of freaking way of like, why is there not a real artist on it? Why wouldn't you remake the beat right from scratch, add new elements to make it yours, and then re-record it with your vocals or another artist who can get in there and basically make it feel like a real song or whatnot, because that's what some of these are gonna need in order for it to be taken, serious or whatnot. The moment that I feel like something is AI, like my mind just starts, kind of freaking wandering a little bit and shit like that. I'll tell you where it's been a little bit more acceptable, right? We have had a producer / artist that would send things to the show. He'd basically perform things on a record and then like change the voice with like SpongeBob or like South Park characters or something like that. And like that at least is a little bit more entertaining than, and it's weird to say that's more entertaining than hearing an original. Like this artist that we're hearing is not like a real artist, but they're like, it's an original record. It's not a, it's not a, this is Squidward doing the song, I suppose. But again, I don't think that helps. I literally don't think that helps. When they freaking even sort of like revealed that one AI artist that they first came out with, like, I think everybody damn near like rolled their eyes and like, bro, are you kidding me? Like, who is gonna go see this in concert and shit? And like, there's part of me that wants you guys to like fight against it as much as you can, because if people embrace it, if people embrace, the AI aspect of, again, would people actually listen to an AI record? Can it make money? Would you go see one in a freaking concert? If you buy into that shit, what do you think the labels are going to do? They're going to be like, well, why are we hiring artists for our label that we still have to pay something to so they can keep making their songs and performing, and we got to promote them with this? Why wouldn't we just make AI artists and then sell that music? And then we don't even have to have them perform and shit like that. We can just put money into making the song get out there, get hot, and then, sort of like move on. And if they want to do like a hologram sort of freaking show or something like that, like, you don't want them to really like sort of like go ham with that type of shit where they feel like, even if an artist starts, bad mouthing the label or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like they won't threaten to sort of like drop you and then create an AI version of you to replace you or some shit like that. Like, you don't know. Just freaking watch what y'all do out here and what y'all freaking added to. Did you actually make a video to that too? Man. And he had made a video to it. Like, I don't want that to go to waste, but I mean, I don't know, man. I say replace the artist, right? Now, the only way you can do that is if you actually are able to do things separate. This is why I said, if it's a situation where you're putting in a prompt and it's spitting out the entire song, it's not necessarily a good idea or whatnot, because you're not able to, as far as I'm concerned or can see, you're not able to separate the beat, the vocals, and sort of use elements that you want, as opposed to sort of being stuck with the whole thing. Let me see. Put a freaking track in, you know what I'm saying? Forgot to put a subject freaking or whatnot. Hopefully you should be freaking good.
Dear Heavenly Father, please guide my fingers as I write.
Alright, we got
and
Conviction
as I breathe on this song. Use me as an instrument on this instrumental, oh Father God. Oh Lord, I know I'm not walking the clear and righteous path, and I'm not and let me bleed into you, Father. Cause I know that your love comes with no conditions. So I'm here on my knees. I'm here on my knees speaking with conviction.
Okay,
I'm finna rip myself open.
Wait, because somebody asked, do I think AI will replace real artists one day? I mean, I think certain labels will try, or at least they'll create like a separate sub label where they'll sort of, you know, they'll see how much they can sort of get away with. But all you have to do to answer that question is ask yourself, if AI becomes the popular thing, would you stop making music yourself? Right? Would you actually stop physically, let me go to the freaking studio, let me put down my own vocals and, you know, doing that and stuff like that. I mean, I've loved doing music forever. I don't think I'll ever want to stop because I always have ideas for more stuff. I'm a producer and artist, so
I can bleed on you, let the song do work on my stress like hemp seed oil. I'm trying to conquer my goals, but shit often the toil. Don't want my aim to foil, but this world makes my temperature boil. Here lately I've been having visions and dreaming more vivid, spending more time by myself, family barely visit. Damn, family barely call or visit. Been feeling hella lonely since my transition. 1981, my mama had a baby girl. Not realizing she gave birth to a trans man, that's gonna shock the world. I feel like people turn their back on me, maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like things would be different if I would've stayed a girl. I can't change up. Living as my true self, proud and real loud. Showing y'all my scars that I'm trying to heal now. I think I'm tainted from the pressures of running. I'm still now. Yes, thank you, Jesus. Dear Lord,
actually hear all the conviction.
Help me reach you, Heavenly Father. Give me something to understand. God, my tongue. Some people that claim that they love me can never really prove it. Never lent an ear nor hand when I was going through it. And nigga, you know you a fan. I know you love my music. Afraid to post my shit on your page though. Scared of people assuming. Assuming what? I don't know, nigga. You tell me. Claiming you loyal from the soil. Look like you failed me. Ain't never stabbed your ass in the back, but you impaled me. Ain't never been no follower, nigga. Young niggas tell me. Tell me the truth, is that why you're mad though? Or I was a dyke and now I'm trained, shit what y'all mad for? We supposed to get it in double and triple the bag for, but y'all pride in the way, you need to bury it with a backhoe. Little Joe with the back door, I'm against all odds. Gatekeepers closing the gates, y'all not gods. I ain't never been spoiled, y'all never spared that ride. Got this rap shit in the coil, but I bet y'all find that odd, huh? But tell me why y'all do though, and keep it 100. You ain't got a lot of kicking like judo. Why can't I be confident and feel like numero uno? I used to be humble, but y'all never gave me my kudos, so I'm taking it. Who pray that I fail? Who pray that I'm making it, huh? Who keeping it real and who really faking it, huh? Who proud of my journey? Who really shaming it, huh? But I am what's truth, y'all just be claiming it, huh?
There's a lot of people who don't know.
I am what truth means. How am I not? How am I not? I'm in my flesh. I am what being true, what being real, what keeping it 100 means.
I mean, you ain't lying.
Facts. What you talking about? Ain't nobody ever taking walking it down. Sometimes they get the put times, the good times. Everybody figuring the 10 times, the 1 time.
I can't rap it.
What I'm thinking about this shit that you said, whatever you spit, but I don't even know it.
First of all, you know what I'm saying? Let's go into the review. Live music record, of course. Often, live music records are accompanied by, like, you know, piano-driven beats, and, you know, all the artist ever needs to do on these is just talk about your struggles, your trials, your tribulations, you know what I'm saying, the frustration that you may have with, you know, society and stuff like that, and he did exactly that. And of course, when we're listening to the content, man, it's very different, something that people aren't used to sort of, you know, hearing, you know, outside of just like conversations, you know what I'm saying, and things that happen out there. To be honest, while the topic was about you being a trans rapper, I don't hear a trans rapper. Like, I just hear a rapper. Like, you spit with the same level of, you know, integrity and bars that, like, you know what I'm saying, any other artist would. And I appreciate that, you know, I guess you have the courage to, you know, talk about, you know what I'm saying, the topic that you freaking do or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? As you said, you know, it is you being real or whatnot. We are in a society where it is a little bit of a you know, it's a subject. It's a subject that you know, has always been a little bit of a butt of an uncomfortable, you know, conversation or argument in many different, you know, aspects. But it's the world, right? You know what I'm saying? We live on a planet with many different types of, you know, people or whatnot, and many of the people on this planet have skills to do a lot of the freaking same things, man. I'm pulling for you to you know, continue pushing, pulling that conviction that I can hear in this record out with everything that I can hear, and, you know, seeing you sort of freaking make it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't let anything sort of like get you down. You will run into a lot of, you know, hate, people sort of like, you know, again, it's not gonna be an easy thing, you know, to get by, but I think there's some inspiration that people will be able to get out of it or whatnot. Does this possibly need a video? Could be something that can you know, add a little bit more personal flavor freaking to it. As I usually freaking say, you do want to let people in as much as possible. And honestly, man, again, I appreciate that it's an artist that can be completely upfront and not let it be something that they hide and then people have to gossip about sort of freaking later about, you know what I'm saying, what if or whatnot. Like, again, as of right freaking now, many people are on sort of like both sides or the other with the whole like Diddy, you know, kind of situation. And, you know, it's like I say, it's gonna be a conversation or whatnot. What did you guys freaking think about that? Give your, you know, thoughts if you can, and we'll move on in the free line once again.
Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Seem like freaking 3 different things or whatnot. Perfect Pete, Flowers, and I think produced by Bo Fat Beats, man. Let's go ahead and freaking get this one in here.
I try, cause all I can do is try my best. So that's what I look at as being humble. Like not bragging and posting on myself. Yeah. I'm humble. I carry myself in humility. When Rudyard Kipling said in that poem, if you could walk amongst kings, but not lose the commonest touch, then you will be a man, my son.
Yeah. I'm rapping for the stars. Haters recoil, blood start to boil. Like they're sat on Mars without a spacesuit. They're all lies and fake truth. I'm hitting home like Babe Ruth. Got juice like grapefruits, chugging down that grey goose. Birds of a feather and the rest. I made the game my home, now I'm feathering the nest. Down since I was blessed with the rhythm in my ears. Never made it by the hair, disappearing over years. Time flies like shots in drive-bys. Remember only hits, but time lies. Average turn to legend, whack turn to average. Memories are golden, we treating kids like savages. Blame them cause the music was, but so's the world we living in. Can't complain if you're not trying to change it, giving in. On my own man, shouting crowds, nobody listening. They're busy on the ground fronting, trying to change positioning.
I'd rather you hate me for who I am than love me for who I'm not. When you talk with people, you expose them by just you being yourself. It costs $0 to keep it real.
Nobody wants the perfect, wants everything immediate. Talking of success, shortcutting on ingredients. Everything is less, but lessons they're not heeding it. It doesn't help them learn, they're thinking they're not needing it. Refuse to learn, their ignorance is willful. I choose to burn, the ignorance was skillful. Rhymes by design, one man fashion house. Dreams made real, God's ears and in my mouth. So watch what you're saying in the future, bruh. Rappers lack appeal, I'm judge, jury, executioner. Dying, trying to stop rappers from polluting the audio landscape. And although my plan's great, they'll hate unless somebody else say it. Lead a horse to the CD, but can't make him play it, as the saying goes. Got your brain obeying flows, maybe I'll get my props here in Hades Pros.
A man stands up for what he believes in. When you stand up for what you believe in, you accept whatever consequences come behind it. I don't care who it is. What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong.
Know what the hell I'ma do, but man, I actually spit, which is why.
What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. I'm a respect
you guys real quick.
You're supposed to do the same.
I'll be right back.
And if you don't, then hey, let's get it. All right. I go walk on water right now, but a hater probably say it's only because I can't swim.
Why did he all of a sudden sound like So, Perfect Pete with Flowers, produced by Bofat. It was straight freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the overall freaking beat. I didn't mind that. Appreciated the overall freaking production. Some you could get in there, kind of, you know what I'm saying, freestyle too. Get a few freaking artists on, of course. It's kind of freaking different. It feels like it's something that would be more or less on a mixtape. But I rock with it. You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. Does it seem like something I'd see a music video for, or would it be a single? I don't think a single just yet or whatnot, because again, there's no like real chorus, so to speak. But I do appreciate the 3 minutes of record that you freaking did there. So not bad. You very good. Let me go to the next record. Again, we try to move as fast as we can. We try to move as fast as we can. If you want us into the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Build the website you need with full business functionality and a design tailored.
Get out of here. We got Raw Runner Drew with Trap Jet.
I'm a trap Jet. I'm a trap Jet. Everybody know that I'm a trap Jet. Everybody from Harlem wanna trap shit, but they don't know about anything that got shit.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
Get to breaking up bricks, ain't nothing new since it's been done. How you smoke for stress, all 13, take it, that's fun. Chief Sparky Zips, ain't not true, but tryna get on some. If a nigga ain't talking money, ain't no pesos I can hear none. Nigga ain't talking money, ain't no pesos I can hear none. Throw that belt shit away, that shit contagious, so that I been done. Rollin' around with G9 up on the end, it got a honey bun. Clutch sponge and easy fat drum, it's holding 51. You know it's straight pressure, all black bread.
Why are we whispering?
7 gets a buzz, my aim locked on, even if you're tryna run. Looking through the scope, chuckling, while I watch him run. Get this bitch sparking, light it up like 4th of July sun. Hey, FNF, our family, ain't no fucking frame.
Felt like he's tapping me on the shoulder while he's doing.
Friend, them niggas get spazzy, we hit you right out on flips. Now you niggas are dangerous, CBT, I boss in front of your crib. Point up all this drink, step on the lawn, I'm finna take a piss. And when I go up, don't act all friendly, ask for piece of shit. When I go up, don't act all friendly, ask for piece of shit. How you niggas like it, you in the church, we been a blazing. Bitch, we off the drink, plus we clutch your soul, please don't trip. Bitch, we off the drink, plus we clutch your soul, please don't trip. Nigga, I might be high, but when it comes down to I ain't gon' never miss. Nigga, I might be high, but when it comes down to I ain't gon' never miss. And ain't nothing standing, 300 black, I go through a big ass brick. And when reds get depressed, you watch on the floor while your body drip. And these hoes are dropping low,
How many freaking times did you punch in right there, man? Hold on.
Down to I ain't gon' never miss. And ain't nothing standing, 300 black, go through a big ass brick. And when reds get depressed, you watch on the floor while your body drip. And these hoes are dropping.
How? Okay, man. Y'all are getting out of hand with this freaking punching in and shit like that, man. Like, I complain when it's like line for freaking line and shit like that, but when you do it within, like, it doesn't feel like you've hit that line yet.
and you're still punching, like, my bro. Don't overlap yourself, right? Don't overlap yourself. Don't cut yourself off. To a certain extent, you need to slow this shit down a little bit, man. You know what I'm saying? Take your freaking time. Let you know, rock with the actual freaking beat. Let it be something freaking smooth and shit. You know, I know y'all going for the ski mask style and freaking shit. That's what I call it. You know what I mean? Y'all probably don't have a specific name for it as far as I know, but I call it the ski mask style. You know what I'm saying? When you want to do some, you know, slight gangster shit, for you to run up on your ops without waking them up, right? You want to go in your ops house and steal some shit without them noticing you even freaking there and shit. And so you rap with the level of energy that allows, you know, that. And you know, in my mind, it just felt like you were next to me the whole time with your arm on my freaking shoulder, kind of telling me everything that you rapping.
Those can't trust me, they get location tips. And the bitch think I'm playing bullets, and the man make understand the belly. If a hoe try to come back, tell a kick rock, tell a bitch take a trip. Sipping on this water, rolling the grabber, got me feeling sick. Drop it back.
Okay, now you getting the energy up.
Drop it back and sign it with my
No. How the fuck don't slow down, and then he mumbled right there. No. You.
Oh, hey. My bad.
All right, so I mean, look, it's a different genre if you can know too, right? You know what I'm saying? So I'm only rating it from an outside genre, you know, perspective. However, you know, I do want to push you guys to be the best of the many artists that are in the many genres that you guys decide to frequent or whatnot, right? I want, with this show, what I try to do is hopefully motivate you to want to be in that top 10, top 20, top 50, at least top 100 artists that, you know, would be appreciated in again, whatever genres that you guys are freaking trying to make. And sometimes you guys are kind of just completely fine with making something that just is there, right? That doesn't necessarily make an impact or become the next biggest record, but, you know, can be played in the playlist right along with or whatnot. You know, the difference between like an artist opening up for the bigger artists like Drake and Uzi or freaking Kendrick and Jay-Z or freaking whoever. The difference between an artist opening up for those artists versus touring with and being on the card and stuff like that. So you know, it is up to you to try to do the things of the thing that you do with the thing of the thing, man. You know what I mean? Let me see what we got. We're gonna jump back into the free line freaking again and again. If you are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Let me see where we are at. Let me see MK and SM under the lights. UK, man. Hold on. Flying to UK. Where's my where my airplane at? Where is my airplane at? You gonna have me late? Where did it freaking go? Do I not have it anymore? Are you freaking kidding me? I don't want to have to just like press random shit until I freaking hit it, cause that don't help.
Hello, this is
No.
Exclusive hot new.
No. Okay, there we go. Yeah, man. We just flew to New UK right now.
Sometimes your time.
This does not sound like it's from UK.
Oh, you've been staying on my mind sometimes. I don't wanna go and waste your time. I just wanna buy you everything you lack, and girl, and tell me everything that you desire. Cause I've been feeling some type of way about you. Girl, I like the way you move and everything that you do. Girl, I promise if we try one time, girl, I will make you mine and I will make you shine. No. Girl, stop playing games, you know I roll the dice.
I can hear it.
Promise to go all in on our love this time. Play your cards right. Girl, I was an ace high, smoking on this train tonight. Girl, we should go take a flight. Girl, we should really take a flight tonight. Fly to Iceland so you see the northern lights. 11-11, let's make a wish tonight. You and I, under the lights, I swear it's like paradise. I've been thinking for some time. Babe, I wanna make you mine. Babe, this ain't no fantasy. In your arms, the only place I feel I'm in my sanctuary. You been saying on my mind sometimes.
I don't think I've heard like
I don't wanna go and waste
UK R&B before, man.
I just
Like
wanna
ever.
buy you everything you like, and girl, and tell me everything that you desire. Cause you been staying on my mind sometimes. I don't wanna go and waste your time.
The likes,
I just wanna buy you everything you like, and go and tell me everything that you desire.
Very professional. Freaking when it comes to that singing, I don't freaking like anybody can step to you. Like, what the hell am I gonna talk about freaking when I'm like going up in your house and I never knew what a weapon do? Like, let me freaking like randomly rap. People like, I don't know, but they never called me back. People also like, I don't think that I'm about to be that dude that'll like come randomly hit your kneecap. And
I'm just rapping about stupid shit. Good job. 1 to 10. How do y'all feel about that? It was about 1 minute and 55 seconds, so I do feel like it could be longer. Like, why would you guys ever get out of y'all song so early if y'all doing a good job? That's my freaking thing, right? You know, talent will always still make people want to, you know, hear something again, regardless of the freaking length. So, you know, longer is what I feel is at least freaking better. As long as you're not boring, repetitive, like, y'all know the freaking spiel. And I think, again, outside of the freaking length, there's nothing that I really would freaking change. You know what I'm saying? I felt like the performance was perfect. The melodies were there. The clarity of the vocals were proper. It feels like something that we could, you know, imagine you performing live too. And, you know, here's the problem, right? In its current state, because it's so short, you know, you talk yourself out of being able to put it on the radio, but like, you know, extend it a little bit freaking more, maybe get a feature from a female artist or something like that, you know, responding to, you know, your words on this one, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, do what you got to do so that you can get a little bit more exposure within it. But I think people are still going to fuck with it regardless. And also, again, I'm gonna repeat myself. I don't think I've heard an artist from UK that was, you know, R&B centric, you know what I'm saying, like this. So you'd be the first, at least, again, just for my own specific, you know what I'm saying, knowledge. You guys probably know, you know, a few or something like that, but this is the first, at least an independent artist that I freaking heard. So not bad. Would you say Papa Stone was freaking good, brother? What's up, dog? Oh! Damn it! You're right. You're freaking right. Freaking Craig David. I lied. Hold on, I gotta hit this button. I lied. Listen, man, how could I forget, man? You know why I forgot? Because I only remembered one song, you know what I'm saying, from him. He had, like, you know, 2 singles that I can sort of like recall, but like Fill Me In was that one, you know what I mean? Fill me in, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, man, like, I don't know what else though, but my gosh. Man, submitted twice, you know what I'm saying? Only played the email. Well, let me know. What else did you essentially say? You know what I'm saying? Just remind me when we get around to that one. You know what I'm saying? For those new.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up? This is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Shut your old left booty cheek, bro. Let's see. Get in the right freaking place. Let me move these out the way, because we already played, you guys. I want to remind y'all that we play 1 song per artist in the free line skip, so a lot of you get multiple songs freaking played. But also, it's just 100% free to submit to the show. Be patient. If you're in the free line, it can take some freaking time or whatnot. We are streaming live on all platforms, not just TikTok. So shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. And yes, you can send videos to the show. We are able to show them on the YouTube side. If you're wondering what that stream is back there behind me, that's basically what's playing from, you know, the YouTube right now. So they see a kind of slightly different screen with like more bells and whistles. Also, it's mirrored, so I'll do this for a little bit, but I hate this side view. I hate this view, man!
All of my feelings, they running deep. All of my feelings, they running deep.
Snipes was rocking with that.
All of my feelings, they running deep. Calling my phone, she couldn't get enough of me. Heartbreak getting into tragedy. I feel the demons, they coming right after me. I got ice in a V, thinking how nice it would be. Push me away, you made mistakes, then you back by the day. Our love is fake, give it away. Deep underground, we're in LA.
All job is accepted.
I took up your card again. Look in my eyes and tell me, where do we start again? Up in the sky, I'll be gone by the night. Busting hooks to the right, hit 'em up till they die. All of my feelings, they run deep. Calling my phone, she couldn't get enough of me. Heartbreak getting into tragedy. I feel the demons, they coming right after me. I got ice in a V, thinking how nice it would be. Running miles for the way, take her out for a day. Going out with a bang, talking loud, what you say? I fell in love with a girl. She broke my heart, but she left me the world. It's okay, I'll be alright. I live a life that is black and white. All of my feelings, they run deep. Calling my phone, she couldn't get enough of me. Heartbreak getting into tragedy. I feel the demons, they coming right after me. Thinking how nice it would be. All of my feelings, they run deep. Calling my phone, she couldn't get enough of me. Heartbreak getting into tragedy. Heartbreak getting into tragedy. Calling my phone, she couldn't get enough of me. Heartbreak getting into tragedy.
But you know what? I don't really ever really get enough of it. Sometimes I really don't want to.
Stop. This was what? How? Sway? Really? That don't even make no sense and shit like that, man. I felt like that one was going on for quite some freaking time or whatnot, and it was only 2 minutes and 16, you know what I'm saying, seconds or whatnot. You know, a little bit of a vibe there, you know, had fairly decent vocals, you know, again, I think you did the job for, you know, what the record requires. You weren't monotone, which I appreciate. You have vocals that, you know, stay in sort of like a mid-range, but then it's just able to go in the ones that are higher. You didn't overdo it with anything like, you know, auto-tune, which I appreciate. Again, you need to allow us to see and hear your humanity anytime you guys get on freaking records or whatnot. And sometimes just throwing auto-tune on everything, you know, it just makes you sound more fake, like a robot, and, you know, disconnects the audience just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? They'll still think some shit slides, but always keep in mind that T-Pain can actually sing, you know, with or without auto-tune. So if you're ever in a competition, you know, with him, he will sort of always show and prove that. You guys got to be able to have that same, you know, sort of freaking thing and whatnot. You said it's that sad boy freaking ish. Indeed, man. Honestly, that should be the name for the genre, even though, like, here's the thing. Like, there's what do you call the ones that aren't necessarily like a sad, you know, type of freaking record, right? And it's more like poppy, positive, or maybe has a hint of like alternative, you know, rock in the production or something like that. So it really depends on, I think, the very specific criteria of, you know, what they're talking about, the type of beat that they rap to. You know, sometimes I'll call it like life music and stuff like that. Post Malone even has been in a few different genres and stuff like that. Right? The things that are more emotional, but also get again into that alternative and stuff like that. Let me see what we got. Can we jump back in the free line? Dan B, we should finally have freaking you up. So let's go ahead and plop yours in. What do you say, Orla, by freaking Baby, freaking E and shit like that? Yeah. Indeed, my friend. Who are everybody in the building? Who is your top 5? Top 5 artists all time. You can separate them by genres if you want. If it's too much of a
I'm violent due to insecurity. When I'm crying, it don't make me look like Hercules. There's no denying the fact that it's hurting me. Uncertainty lurks within the worth of me. I deserve relief, yet it seems unobtainable. Soap ain't gon' wash away my tainted soul. I wait for hope, try to shake away this overdose. How do I stay afloat when my faith let go? I know I'm afraid to face my wasted past. I wish that God would take away my Satan mask. Too late to grasp, but to grasp. I'm tumbling down, the thunder pounds as these angels pull me under the ground. I wonder how I could ever stand up proud. The lost and found that I'm living in enwraps me now. I scream a lot, but no one seems to hear the sound. I'm passing out as I'm floating on this happy cloud.
Help. Everyone, help. You said Isley Brothers.
Well, I cannot help you, but there's like a time where
It hurts to do his voice. I don't know if I like the help with that.
Just my luck that I spend all my days in pain.
Alright, I think that's all I need.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, with this one, damn, what happened to the freaking wherever the artist thing is at? It just like disappeared and shit. Hold on. Yeah, what the freak? Oh, was that in my face the whole time? What even? Okay, I'm just gonna act like none of that freaking happened. I want to say, as soon as you started, I do feel like, you know, your vocals did need to be more on key, right? Because I almost cut it way early because of freaking that. And I do feel like your song has freaking potential, right? You know what I'm saying? It just needs to be sung, you know, better. Chorus, I think you added the sort of like help parts and shit like that. I don't know how well those sort of like go with what you're sort of like doing. It still feels like it needs, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more or whatnot. Not on top of, you know, what you freaking have. Again, it just keep trying. Eventually you'll figure it out, right? Like we as the artists, like we have to figure out the formula of whatever type of beat that we are trying to, you know, hop on. And sometimes, by the way, this is a very different genre for him. So, you know, he usually raps like straight up on you know, most everything, straight freaking hip hop. He just now got a mic so we can actually hear him on a, you know, record, quote unquote, with like an actual beat, you know, and at least at equal freaking level, as opposed to the beat being in the background being played from like a random speaker or something like that. So I appreciate freaking that. I do think it's a little bit early to start switching genres completely to try stuff, but I appreciate you know, the attempt or whatnot. But we need to feel this record. I feel like at the very least, maybe a reference record for somebody else to do in its current state. But if you need it to be yours, it does need a lot more work or whatnot. But you said scrap it and move forward, you know what I'm saying, on to something else with it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, that's gonna be up to you whether or not you want to do. You said I'm all over the place trying to figure out the mic and stuff. I mean, again, do practice and do whatever that you please. So far I've liked most of the rap and hip hop stuff that you've done with the rock, with alternative, with anything that you're trying to get into in this genre. These records have to be mixed very differently. But also, you know, your approach, knowing what kind of harmonization you should, you know, add to certain like vocals and like layers and stuff like that. But you already know what it is, man. Just for a heads up for those that are new to the show, if you go to any review show, most of our shows do not play you guys when you just simply say the name of your song in the freaking chat. So just a heads up. Any show you go to, we're all usually like, there's a process, you know what I'm saying? For mine, you do have to send your music to my email so that you can get in the line. Always be aware that there's a line and you're not the only person in that freaking line or whatnot. So if you're someone who's impatient, maybe you have more than one record that you try to send to the show or something like that, you can skip the line by donating 10, 15, 25, 35, 50, and 100 to our Cash App, PayPal, and Super Chat in terms of skipping the line for, you know, different songs to be played in a back-to-back fashion, or just like one song to be played a little bit freaking quicker. But it is free to submit. Just the wait time is a little bit freaking crazy and stuff like that. So again, it can take anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, you know what I'm saying, or more, depending on what we have. I'm just saying that because we have times where artists will come through and send like a full 12-song album, you know what I'm saying, review and shit like that. Then we'll have to do that, review the freaking 12 songs, and then jump back into, you know, the free line and stuff like that. So again, those things can happen, pushing you guys back a little bit. Just try to be patient if you can, or hit our freaking Cash App, PayPal freaking up and all that. We'll you know, get you guys in.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some
Appreciate
hot
you
sauce
being
from
here.
hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Again, be sure to follow us on all platforms from YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, Kick. We were able to go live on freaking BandLab, you know what I'm saying, but we do have a That Dorky Review Show. BandLab, for whenever they do come back, will, you know what I'm saying, also be back on that freaking platform. Other than that, let's freaking go. Continue on in the free line right now. Riley Rage, you are up next. You sent a video. Not sure if this is an actual music video or just a song. I think if it's just a song, that'll be a first, man, because I think most of the submissions I've gotten for you have been videos, sir. Yep. It's Riley Rage with Seance.
Yeah, Seo. Yeah, Seo. Who I be Seo. I am who I be Seo. I am who I am, who I am. Am I who I am, who I am. I am who I am, who I am. Am I
I like this beat. Feels like a nice kind of intro to something.
I am more who I am, oh you know, oh my hand, I am more who I am, oh you cho who I am, say who I be, say who I am, say who I be, say who I am.
I feel like I want more actual like bars in this, but
say who I am more who I be, say I am more who I am more who I am more.
Who the fuck are you and shit? A lot of freaking people probably are not even cool with this. I knew that freaking this was something I would send to Ludacris, but like a lot of people probably like would not like do this shit. Going back. I like the freaking beat, but now you're flowing whack. People are freaking trying to figure out why the hell he is even listening to like the whole of that freaking track.
Who I am, say who I be, say who I am, say who I be, say.
Alright, so I'm half and half. I'm gonna be completely honest with you and shit like that, right? If this was used for like, you know, somebody coming out in a WWE, WWF, you know, any kind of just like fighter coming out, you know, trying to get hyped up, there's you know, a potential, I think, there for that, right? But when we're thinking about songs, bars, going in, actually, you know what I'm saying, like making a song that people will want to, you know, repeat front to back and like, you know, kind of do karaoke of your freaking shit. I think it needs more actual artistry or whatnot. In my opinion, to a certain extent, you almost kind of wasted the beat or whatnot, because that beat is kind of dope as hell. And I feel like, you know, there's so many artists that'll be able to go in there, switch it up, you know, rap fast, do a few different little approaches that you know, would make it freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, again, you made something that feels like some kind of anthem. You know, so if you could find dope visuals to go with it, or, you know, kind of put on some soundtrack in that way, maybe it can be saved. But I still feel like, you know, for us who rap, like when we listen to a really dope beat, you know, we always hope that the artist basically goes, you know, ham on it and, you know, impresses us, because if they don't do something better than we would have done, you know, it almost feels like, why did you even get on it and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, when you could have done this. And let me see, and then you know what I'm saying, Papa, you know what I'm saying, he was like, this wild, you know what I'm saying, man, and I agree 100. Oh my god, come on, bro, my freaking phone fell, I gotta pick it up in a second. Snipes was like, freaking preach, man, you know what I'm saying, entrance joint, yeah, exactly, right, a good entrance sort of freaking joint, just like, you know what I'm saying, getting people freaking pumped up or whatnot. I mean, you guys give your freaking thoughts or whatnot, man. You are listeners too. You know what you would listen to in the gym if something came on the radio, right? Like what you would sort of skip to the next station, you know, for or whatnot. So if that came on, you know, does it feel like something you'd be like, hell yeah, keep that, you know what I mean? Or would you be like, okay, what's happening? Is there an artist on here? Or, you know what I mean? Because that's what was happening with me and shit. But I wouldn't mind it on a soundtrack. That's what I'm saying. All right, next up.
You could try for extra points, play safe and stay annoying. Florida girl away from hoes, it's a different time. Bless the effect, the world should know by now I'm next. Out on my name, I made a mess. I'm about to blow like a ticking bomb. They asking why I stay away. How you gonna make it out? How much you made today? I took the safer route. I used to stay away from rage. Ain't gotta raise a shout. No, I'm off. She won't come down the way. Ain't gotta pay a scout. Money Train Wesley. I got the kid from Snipes. This fit from JD. You know the price is right. Ain't no nigga play with me. I roll a leaf and spike. Cool running breeze with some Honduran spice. Had dreams of plaques on the wall front his rap shit. Millie say we golden, just keep working, it's gon' happen. Told my boy I got some goals to reach, this shit a passion. For the times I walked in mud and we was in and out of cabins. Loose screw, off the edge, Pat Payton. One shot, you better try, up aim it. Off target like getting head and fat shaming. I get the beat and punch in, I'm on the dangerous. You could try for extra points, play safe and stay annoying. Florida curl away from hoes, it's a different time. Bless the effect, the world should know by now I'm next. Salt on my name, I made a mess, I'm about to blow like a ticking bomb. They asking why I stay away, how you gon' make it out?
I feel like he just woke up though.
I took the safer route, I used to stay away from rage. Ain't gotta raise a shout. No, I'm option one, come down the way, ain't gotta pay a scout. It hit different when you counting guala with a bad bitch. She a warning, not a need, regardless, I live lavish. Answer your FaceTime, now I'll be damned if I get catfish. Tryna sell me lies like they been busters with them hat tricks. Rapid fire battlefield from 5'6" to 6'4". Sweating a natural habit here, from the bitty to the grove. Pollo market, cabbage seared. Grew up watching over stoves. Check for motion, feel them near. Adjust set, cover blown. You could try for extra points, play safe and stay annoying. Florida curl away from hoes, it's a different time. Bless the effect, the world should know by now I'm next. Salt on my name, I made a mess, I'm about to blow like a ticking bomb. They asking why I stay away, how you gon' make it out? How much you made today? I took the safer route, I used to stay away from rage. Ain't gotta raise a shout, no I'm option one, come down the way, ain't gotta pay a scout.
Back up in the whole shit, lacy man, I'ma freaking keep rapping, cause man I don't quit. Also I don't know who the hell I'ma sit on a boat with, cause like when the whole shit like freaking sinks, I don't know.
Oh, come on, man. You just gonna drop the beat out like that. You ain't gonna let me go in there and do the blah, 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 blah. What did y'all think about that?
I'm not gonna lie, man.
I saw a comment on the TikTok, right? And it was like, yeah, I would definitely turn the station, you know what I'm saying, essentially on that one. And then, but they said the studio is nice. And like in my mind, like that was half the reason I kind of stayed in it. I was like, I don't know why, but I like these visuals and shit like that. I'm a stickler for freaking LEDs, if you haven't freaking noticed and shit like that. Colors, very vibrant sort of, you know, situations. Even again, when you look at the YouTube, you know, Twitch, Facebook or whatnot, they have, you know, a view freaking there. And so when you have stuff like that in your videos, it always, you know, sort of keeps me a little bit more interest. My thing is, okay, on this record, I do feel like I did kind of want to hear him with more energy, right? He did the record quite looked and sounded like he did the record right when he woke up, right? If that's the vibe that you were going for, congratulations, you freaking got it. However, I feel like it, depending on the beat, right? If the beat's a little bit more freaking chill, vibey, something that's not too hype, you can get away with having very little energy on a record and stuff like that. But when it's a little bit more hypey, if it feels like something people need to be jumping up and down, you know what I'm saying, throwing bottles and shit like that, you gotta get in there a little bit more aggressively, have more energy. You know what I'm saying? Act like you doing a feature with freaking Mystical and 6ix9ine and freaking, you know, a Twista or some shit like that, man. You know what I mean? That is only my opinion. You know, I only review the records as I freaking hear them, and you know, what would I have freaking done to sort of like make it a little bit better? It still has its own sort of vibe. I know the genre that you are, you know, going for, and sometimes people do want just a little something to slide to, nothing freaking too crazy. They are themselves, right? We have to remember, sometimes people are like in a I just want to slow some shit down real quick. I want to slow time down with a little something, and then have some music to pair well with it, right? So they are looking for something to turn down a little bit and then sort of just like vibe out for a freaking second or whatnot. While the other half, if they're like, it's boring freaking right now, I need something to sort of like get me standing up, jumping up out my freaking seat, and you know, wanting to run around and freaking a little bit or whatnot. You know, those people need something with more energy, you know what I'm saying? In certain aspects, even simply speeding up your song can actually do that, by the way, and shit like that. Let me see if I can edit the
ain't no nigga play.
Hold up. Let me edit the speed on YouTube and see how faster I could sort of freaking get it real quick. Hold on.
With me, I roll the leaf and spike. Go run and breeze with some Honduran spice. Had dreams of plaques on the wall from his rap shit. Millie say we golden, just keep working, it's gon' happen. Told my boy I got some ghost stories, this shit a passion. For the times I walked in mud and we was in and out of cabins. Loose screw, off the edge, Pat Payton. One shot, you better try, up aim it. All talking like,
you see what I'm saying? It's a different kind of energy. Like, you could sort of, like, get in there a little bit, you know what I'm saying, start bouncing around or whatnot. The other way, right? And let me try to freaking, I'm hoping that, let me go back to the freaking speed, normal speed.
Head and fast shaming. I get the beat and punch in, I'm on the dangerous. You could try for extra points, play safe and stay annoying. Florida curl away from hoes, it's a different time.
all I feel like doing when it's like this is like slow-mo nodding my head like I'm in the music video and shit like that. Like, yeah. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Give y'all freaking thoughts, essentially. We're going to go back. And you said studio freaking tough, though. I thought the freaking Nick. And, you know what I'm saying? Definitely change, you know, the station freaking on that. What do you see? Not Kumbaya. It's I caramba. That was freaking saying or whatnot. No, I mean, like, y'all on some. So I was referring to the. So Johnny had said, you know, Kumbaya, and then I was just like, Riley has a song like called Kumibai or Kumbaya or freaking something freaking like that or whatnot, man. Again, don't pay me no mind. I'm about to go back in the line again, man. Once again, appreciate y'all for your patience as we are rolling freaking through. If you are new to the freaking show, send your stuff to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Quick reminder, we accept everything but Tidal and Apple Music. And do not send anything industry related. So if you're rapping to a beat from an industry artist, if we catch it and we know that it's an industry record that's already been out there on the radio and stuff like that, we may have to cut the record early, as again, it often risks the stream getting cut, flagged, blocked, and muted on different platforms and stuff like that. So do be mindful of what you send. As much as we love to do remixes to like some Drake shit or whatever. Let's go. This is Fabian Xavier with 3 of those. 3 of those.
Walk around with those, but they on the low. Walk around with those, but they on the low. Walk around with wolves. Walk around with those, but they on the low. I got 3 of those. Walk around with those, but they on the low. I got 3 of those.
How many? Every single time I figure look at my pockets, all I figure really got is freaking pennies. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Everybody figure knows that they're gonna be freaking fat like I'm damn it.
Bad bitches strong, drop the heady, yeah. Living what I got and what I got is 3 of those. Yeah, she acting so sweet like some candy, yeah. Just keep on talking while I take this money to the bank.
Rode a brand new Lambo, felt like Uber race. Every year take on my fucking car, no need a train.
even know what I'ma freaking do. I'm about to freaking drop it. They gon' pick my hat up. All the freaking people need to freaking wrap up all the freaking shit that they don't even know what the hell they gon' do. They go forward and back up and all of the shit that I don't even know what to do. You about to ask me what's cracking with.
Let me stop. First off, man, I think it's a one. Okay, we'll clap.
And then,
I do feel like, okay, I need a cutaway. I need a very specific cutaway for records like these, and I'll explain in just a second because I know I keep beating around the freaking bush and shit like that. But essentially, you know, it's we've had a few of these freaking today where it's more of a vibe within the you know the freaking genre. It's not trying to be, you know, something that is in your face dope, right? Like where the artist could sort of like completely turn off the, you know, like if you're not equally as dope, if we were to cut out the beat, then I think you need to do more artist wise, right? Because other than that, most of you guys are just trying to create vibes. You're just trying to create something that, you know, it slides, you know what I'm saying, production-wise, you know, you don't mind somewhat what's happening with the vocals, yet you're not impressed either, right? Like, there were no parts where you decided, bars and shit like that. I will say, like, there were a few parts that I did, like, you know, what I think or assume is the freaking chorus, like the first way that, you know, the vocals were sort of done and the melody that it was in, I felt like was, you know, perfect. But then after that, you know, you sort of came in with a monotone kind of vocal. Then it was, you know, done in like a higher sort of tone, but still somewhat monotone, like within the high tone. Like, you know, y'all know how I feel. I want more variation and less repetition in most freaking cases or whatnot. And that includes the speed at which you sort of rap or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Some are going to hear that. And again, like y'all try to make and create music for moments, right? Those moments where the main character of the movie looking slick, coming out of the freaking nice car, sunglasses on or taking them off, as they are, you know, going into the location and the, you know, certain characters look at them like, damn, what happened to this? Whatever. Like, that's that. Literally, when you listen to that freaking song, you sort of imagine one of those kind of moments. It could be any kind of movie, something, you know what I'm saying, trap-centric, you know, a Tyler Perry movie or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Medea's back. And then you have this.
Walk around with those, but on the low, I got 3 of those.
Medea's back, you know what I mean? Honestly, I want to see that now. Hey, Tyler Perry, use this song in a trailer for another movie with Madea and stuff like that. Okay, wait, I got one better for you. There was a teaser at one point where they were going to do, it was like Madea, I think Shanae, played by what was it? Was Shanae Martin, or was that a different character? There was one that Martin played, and then one that Jamie Foxx had freaking played or whatnot. And they did a skit for one of the I think BET Awards or something like that, where they reprised all their roles and acted like they were gonna do, you know, a movie with all their characters. I was like, bro, if y'all don't do that shit, because, you know, I love a crossover and shit like that. I think doing a trailer, having the Medea's back and with friends, and then you have like whatever character you should want to play or whatnot. You guys give your thoughts and confirm or deny your interest in such things. Let's go ahead and put this skip in real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I got 3 of those and 4 of those.
where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Medea's back.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
How many of y'all would watch a movie with Madea and Jim Carrey? That's I think the most awkward combination that I don't think nobody would think to do something with. We got VOF with Menace featuring Dormia the Dragon.
I ain't gonna lie, this life can't break me. The same way that the money can't make me. Maybe we just learned to let the hate reach. We all bleeding motherfucking red now, ain't we? It was just a daydream. I was maybe 18, trying to reach the mainstream. But it seems now lately that we can't escape these retarded motherfuckers pushing hate speech. Wait, we all feeding into it. Why let it die, let it lie where it's at? Why interact? You lacking respect, why you trying to interject and searching for them little 5 minutes back? I read between the lines and you try to redesign something that I couldn't find when I looked at it. So now I redefine what you didn't keep in mind. Truth is knowledge, motherfucker, throw a book at it. And to make things scarier, the teeth of a terrier, back of a barrier. The game's been mine, I ain't talking about time. What I'm saying is I'm mine, fuck the merrier. Y'all getting out of pocket, better stop it like a rocket when it's launching. I ain't stopping till I'm chopping, till I'm hitting everything. Yo, who the fuck you think you mocking? I'm the menace, baby, ain't the one to play the games you watching.
They just wanna keep me down, they don't wanna see me up. Pulling me into they bullshit, they just wanna keep me stuck. Sucking up all my time, vampires up fucks, cause I don't seem to have many left. I don't seem to have many left. They just wanna keep me down, they don't wanna see me up. Pulling me into they bullshit, they just wanna keep me stuck. Sucking up all my time, vampires up fucks, cause I don't seem to have many left. I don't seem to have many left at all.
Everybody hates when they face to face with the facts and they tend to pace. Can't erase every bit of great that I am with the pen in my hand. Downplaying cause I'm way too old school. Disregard any track cause I spit with that grit and I speak about my life that I go through. Boo-hoo, get some drinking, got jaded. Every hater vindicated, snap back to the OU. Cause I'm not quite country and I'm not quite black enough. Not hip-hop and I just don't rap enough. Not quite this and I'm not quite that. Man, I heard it all before, it's the same old cheddar stuff. Fit me in a box, but the lid don't latch enough. Sword too polished, but the edge still cuts. Try to dim my flame, but the flame erupts. Gotta keep on climbing, every rung gets tougher. Try to break me down, but I'm built to suffer. Pressure makes diamond in the shine, never killer. Self-made blueprint, never Rockefeller. I'm a force on my own, breaking molds with precision. Every bar is a blade cutting through their division. Let the critics keep talking and it fuels my ambition. What they hate, I embody blue cutter on a mission. I'm a breaker of chains in every tradition.
They just wanna keep me down, they don't wanna see me up.
They don't wanna see me
pulling me into they bullshit, they just wanna keep me stuck. Sucking up all my time, vampires up fucks, cause I don't seem to have many left. I don't seem to have many left. They just wanna keep me down, they don't wanna see me up.
Agreed.
Pulling me into they bullshit, they just wanna keep me stuck. Sucking up all my time, vampires up fucks, cause I don't seem to have many left. I don't seem to have many left at all.
That chorus grows even more on you over time too. I don't seem to have many left. I don't seem to have many left.
But them back in the shit tones, sometimes I just wanna pack a Nintendo and the whole freaking shit, cause a lot of freaking times when they're freaking every day, freaking sometimes when you get broke and you gotta admit yo, freaking you go freaking somewhere with it.
Listen, man, conviction when it comes to the overall freaking bars and, you know, everything on the freaking verses, man. He got in there, rapped with, you know, all of the energy freaking needed or whatnot, you know what I mean? One thing we do talk about from time to time is that, you know, some artists forget to, like, you know, really gauge how serious they sound as an artist, right? Like knowing, well, actually, I mean, again, mostly it's like being your freaking self. But yeah, having that foresight to know what people, other people are gonna hear or whatnot. Like when it sounds like you're reading it, people can tell. When it sounds like you're just kind of going anywhere, people can tell. And when you have something structured and you feel the beat that you are on, when you're having fun with the record that you're on, you know what I'm saying? Again, people people can tell, and you let us feed off of, you know, that energy or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Full record was taken, completely freaking serious. As I said, that chorus also you know, grew on me. Feels like a anthem. Something that I would say in terms of the video for this, I do like an animated lyric video, you know what I'm saying? Have like, you know, watching your characters like go through something within the video, and then like watching the words also sort of like, you know, pop up in some sort of like fashion or whatnot. And I think it should be like a hand-drawn kind of freaking situation or whatnot. Again, I know things cost freaking money, but I'm just here to give you the ideas. So just in case, you never know, somebody may believe in your song just as much, right? Like that's what it always is about. It's like, how, okay, do I got to invest in myself, or, you know, will I come across someone that believes in it enough to want to sort of like, you know what, hey, I actually can freaking do something or whatnot. I actually do that, you know, fairly freaking easy. So I'd love to see, you know, what comes of freaking that or whatnot. If anybody was wondering, the full song was 3 minutes and 52 seconds. You guys know that we celebrate length on the show when it comes to music. Why is that? Because too many times there are artists who kind of rush in and out of their song, and like your thought process is different depending on, you know, why you guys freaking did it, right? Some will be like, people's attention spans are freaking short, so, you know, I'm gonna just make a quick little freaking song and then move on. Freaking, you don't think about radio at all. The fact that radio, if you're a replay value person and you're like, oh, I just make it short so that they'll want to play it again to hear the freaking thing. Okay, you don't think, okay, even if they play it again, it's the same exact one verse that you do, right? So it's not as impressive, you know. Again, it's just that one thing, and then they got to play it over to hear it over instead of getting, you know, 2 to 3 verses or something like that. I feel like you cheat the listener out of their sort of freaking money in that way. And then for the those that think people have short attention spans, man, I don't think that's freaking true either. It's always really been about how much of a dope song you can actually make. And like, I think it's a fact that nobody wants to hear a 3 to 4 minute repetitive song, or if the artist doesn't sound like they're, you know, excited to even be on the song to begin with. Like, again, we get records where we, from time to time, I'd be like, y'all sound like y'all just woke up and kind of did the record. And, you know, it's not necessarily a good thing depending on the beat that you're rapping on, you know what I'm saying? Because it may sort of outweigh the energy that's supposed to freaking happen freaking there. Anyways, again, people just need to hear your songs. And like, one thing I often say is, here's a good way to figure out if your song is good. Your song should be able to what the fuck? Your song should be able to sound dope next to other industry artist songs without feeling like it's out of place. Right? You know what I'm saying? People should never hear you and then be like, what the hell is that? Or how the hell did they get on the radio? Or how the hell did, you know what I'm saying? Why is that artist working with that artist and shit like that? You know what I mean? Like, we have come across freaking shit from time to time or whatnot, but you don't want people to hear fully indie. You want people to feel like, yo, why is this person not signed? Like, that's the ultimate, okay, I need to freaking fully take this shit seriously, you know what I'm saying, comment. If you guys have ever got that in your life of like, why are they not signed? Or why you not signed, you know, you got something. You just need to figure out how to capitalize off of whatever gave people that sort of like feeling or whatnot. Now, when we're looking at, like, let's say, you know, the artistry that was on that song that we just freaking listened to, you know, again, he had conviction. He took it seriously. And, you know, the chorus sort of like sets the tone. And becomes an anthem that by the end, I think everybody's sort of like singing along, freaking with it. So, you know, full song structure. All right, let me see. Cadillac Jack said, exactly, I make 7-minute jams. It's just what I like, you know what I'm saying? Mix it a few times, you know what I'm saying? A few flows. Exactly, man. See, we can have a conversation about this all freaking day. All you got to do is just do the job. Is be an artist. No, look at some of the classic records, or even more, if you really want to freaking, you know, like some of you guys follow a little too much when it comes to a lot of freaking things. You like to freaking follow or whatnot. But like, look at the songs that are on Billboard right now, right? Even if you look at, like, let's say, Not Like Us. Go look at how long that song is. Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar, man, right? That song has been being played over and over and over. Not only that, but he performed it twice back to back at one event. The whole crowd literally knew all the words, and they loved it so much that when they were leaving the freaking concert, they were still rapping the whole song. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, if your excuse is, nah, people like short songs and shit like that, like, no, if it's good, it's good, and people will take the time to learn it. You know, regardless, you just have to do the job. If you half-ass the shit, if they feel like you're freestyling and going nowhere, if it feels like you're, like, you know, punching in every single bar and not necessarily putting in the full artistry, if you're boring, if like you should just know what those things are. And some people, like, they kind of just make records to sort of be in the background and not necessarily to sort of, you know, be that peacock that as soon as you hear it, you know, yo, what the hell is that? Imagine that again. Everybody remembers somewhat like the first time they heard like Mystical of No Limit, right? You know what I'm saying? If you weren't of the, I think some of you guys might be the, you know, the shake it fast, watch yourself era, right? But there are those of us who, like, way back in like early No Limit, you know what I'm saying? When, like, Unpredictable, he had classic records, you know what I'm saying, on there. Ghetto Fabulous, you know what I'm saying? He had a good freaking album freaking there. The stuff he specifically did with No Limit, like, I still hold to freaking high regard. And then after that, when he would work with, like, Pharrell and, you know, certain producers for, like, Tarantula and, you know, some of those other ones, you know what I'm saying? He was cool. But, like, I need him on that Beats by the Pound, like, production and shit. I think we should be able to get back into the free line, but if you guys want to send a ski.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view.
Listen. Don't get me on my No Limit shit, man. I fucked with everybody, man. Master P was a marketing genius back then. Not only with the album covers that he had that could, like, they were holographic, that could move all the different colors. He was like the first sort of artist to do a lot of those different covers. And many people didn't know that he, like, literally sort of worked out a deal with, I believe, disc makers to sort of, you know, come up with those, you know, creative concepts or whatnot. And, you know, it worked. Also, you know, he would release about an album a week from each of his stable of freaking artists and shit like that. And in each album, you'd see like a cover, or like inside the cover, when you flip it over, you'd see all the other albums that were coming within the next coming weeks and shit like that. So you were always up on game to like what was going on. You knew like who was producing everything, and they were, you know, making shit freaking happen or whatnot. If you wonder what happened, what stopped it, what changed, why were they freaking hot, and then all of a sudden it's like they a mixture of Master P deciding to play basketball, right? He focused a little bit more on that than the sort of, you know, label. A lot of these stable artists ended up going to jail or getting shot and freaking killed. And, you know, again, C Murder's still locked up. And so all of the classic stable of artists just kind of like weren't in that, you know, that momentum that they were. Meanwhile, Cash Money had popped up, you know what I'm saying? So they sort of picked up where No Limit was dropping, you know what I'm saying, the ball a little bit. Now, No Limit was still able to do things. Master P was, you know, he had a little bit of the True albums, I remember. And, you know, the hoo and all that stuff. I remember, but then there was that time where as Cash Money got a little bit more popular, No Limit would start to make songs that were a little bit similar. And, you know, man, like, I gotta remind y'all, man, that the reason we loved everything from early 90s, maybe a little bit early 2000s, stuff like that, is because every single artist had an original sound, right? No Limit literally very specifically had specific types of beats that they would rap to, shit that they would talk about, like tanks and soldier shit mixed with, you know, gangster freaking shit and street life, sort of things. Rough Riders, you know what I'm saying, had their specific shit. Rockefeller, you know what I'm saying, Hustlers and you know, things like freaking that. So Def, Pretty Boys, Pretty Girls. You know, we can go in and talk about freaking a lot of stuff. But yeah, big salute to the big stable of the many No Limit artists that we were able to freaking get back then. And let's go back into the free line, see where we are freaking at. And if we can get y'all in. Hidden messages. Did you say? No, this better not be. It's better not be to Nas's beat. Yep, we can't play it. You see how shit freaking happens, man? We can't play industry-centric records. So whether it's you just sending a Nas record or you actually rapping on, you know, a Nas beat, essentially it's seen as the freaking same thing or whatnot. A little bit of a risk to playing it on the freaking show, but you are able to freaking send something as a replacement if you do have it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, let me go back into the line. Okay, this is very freaking loud. I'm literally this close to hitting that freaking button. I'm going to fast forward it to where it looks like it gets even louder. Brace yourselves in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I accidentally restarted it. Hold on.
When it comes to drugs and love, I do not know the difference.
Nope.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real.
What
like
up,
a
Big League?
basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Okay, I mean, I don't think we really need to say freaking much about this one, man. Needs a hell of a mix. It started off loud, man, and here's the it's crazy because when you look at the wave, it's much smaller, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's for those at least that are watching on YouTube or whatnot, you might be able to see what I'm freaking talking about, right? And this section over here, it starts off, you know, and it looks like it's gonna be something, you know, quiet, maybe like there's no drums or anything like that, you know what I'm saying? Not too much freaking going on, you know, maybe just the piano by itself or something, which we do hear, but somehow it feels like you just cranked that up to 2,000. I can't do it. So Dorky don't play that, man, you know what I'm saying? And then like when you get over here, like the 808s are just like way too crazy, man. When you have your mixes so freaking loud like that, man, it's hard for us to enjoy your song, as well as hard for us to understand what you're saying, you know what I mean? If you hand that to a DJ, they will blacklist you and tell other DJs, hey, if you come across this artist, don't ever play them, because they, you know what I mean? Like, you will bust everyone's speaker. Like, you will not be on everyone's favorite list and stuff like that. So whatever you can do. Shout out to freaking Dog. What's freaking good, man? You know what I'm saying? I see you over there. I see y'all over there on the YouTube. What's up? Uncivil? What's up, man? Hey, listen. Sorry about that. I'll try to make the title thing bigger if I freaking can. Let me see if I could do some editing. You know, on this freaking thing at the very freaking least. You know, that might do some help for you freaking there and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Outside of it, you know, scrolling every freaking second, or I could slow it down a little bit more. That might freaking help. I thought about changing the color to like sort of like neon green or something like that. But yeah, give me some time to figure it out. Also, I just want to make sure there's no skip. Cool. Yeah, what the freak was that? Let me go back into the free line once again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Is this actually the title of the song, Waiting in the Free Line? I think he sent AI music. But
I'm sitting in line number 53, dreaming of my shot, but it ain't just me. Been dropping roses, galaxies too, while I'm just here waiting for my free review. I'm waiting in the free line. Got patience like a saint, I'm doing fine.
I'm torn.
I'm just me, but gratitude's the key to serenity.
Okay, you know what? Just to be fair, I do have to cut it because again, I made a pact with the chat. We had a whole conversation about it a little bit freaking earlier in terms of like AI records and stuff like that. We'll keep having the conversation if we freaking need to or whatnot, but I will at least admit, you know, like the song itself is, you know, perfect for, you know, these kind of freaking situations. My thing is like when you do these AI kind of freaking records, why is no one like trying to use these as reference records and then like getting an actual artist on them, right? Like reproducing the freaking track and then getting a real artist that can actually go out and perform the song and, you know, and stuff like that, right? Because if a song is dope and it becomes a freaking hit, what do you think is gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? Do you have a plan for the trajectory of just like how things are gonna go down? Because there's a few things that I know are gonna freaking happen, right? You know what I'm saying? If people don't know that it's AI, you know, again, they'll start requesting for the artist to hopefully be able to perform or do an interview somewhere or something like that. There are gonna be situations where they'll want a live recreation that, again, because in most cases it's AI, it can't happen. You know what I mean? You create a little bit of a, you know, sort of a box for yourself that isn't necessarily a good situation or whatnot. Again, even when it comes to the production in most of these, you know, if people like it, there's no very specific producer, you know, they just got to find somebody that can also produce like that. But at the end of the day, we're always going to want a real artist, man. You know what I'm saying? Take this concept and then like make it an actual, you know, real song. That's my, you know, opinion and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? However, and again, the only reason I'm cutting this one at this point, because this would have been an exception. This would have been an exception. I feel like it feeds into how people feel when they are in the free line at, you know, review shows and shit like that. So, you know, like, take it, run with it, actually freaking do it. But I had to cut that. He said all review shows need that song and shit like that, and this is what I'm saying. But like, put yourself in a position to actually be able to like take credit for it, right? You know what I mean? Like you want to be able to say, even if, and again, I have to see like what the process is, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't believe that like, all right, let me put every lyric in of the song. Like for instance, if I like put all of my lyrics from, you know, one of my current songs in the freaking generator, I don't believe it's gonna spit out exactly my song, right? It may take, you know, the certain concept from certain things, you know, change things here and there or whatnot. And I feel like most people, when they do this, they put in less information, right? You probably say, make a song about needing to skip the line on freaking review shows or whatever, and have it be in like, you know, a rock, you know, theme or something like that. And, you know, it spits it out. I don't consider that all of a sudden you're a writer now. You know what I mean? If you didn't literally come up with the full concept, all the melodies, where things were gonna go, how it was gonna sort of be you know, structured out, I don't consider you a writer freaking yet. In the same way where, as a producer, if you're someone who goes to, you know, Splice or a certain site and you just drag and drop the sequence of sound. Here's a whole sequence of drums that are already put together. Here's a whole sequence of a sound with a piano in it. Here's a sample. I'm going to just throw these freaking in there, call it a freaking day. If you change nothing about what you've added and don't add your own flavor, you can't call yourself a producer yet. You just put together something that somebody else already made. They're the producer. You're just sort of, you know, showing people, hey, look what they made. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, let's go ahead and get back in the freaking line once again. He said I sent a song to you. Whatnot. That's just what's up. Shout out to Nick. What is mood agent? What did you say? Everybody can send you an unreleased song. It doesn't have a link or whatnot. Yeah, everything must be sent to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Everything but Apple Music and Tidal should be freaking fine or whatnot. So do your damage. Let me see who we got next up. Let's jump in the lineup. What time is it? It's 10:21. What time is it for everybody in the chat right now? What time is it for y'all? Where you guys watching freaking from? Let us know as we are.
Yeah, it's no yeah. I can't snap a slap on the track, man. What's happening, snap? Let's show 'em how we do this shit, bruh. Pack your skills, these cats is lacking. Think I'm capping, homie, tapping. They just passed since it has been. We the ghost in case they asking. I'm your favorite rapper, Your favorite rapper? I'm your favorite rapper, Your favorite rapper? I'm your favorite rapper, Favorite rapper? I'm your favorite rapper, Your favorite rapper? If they say I ain't a go, they must be snoring on the mattress. I know they trash is wet, it's so boring when they rapping. I attack the track and kinda sorta make it happy. Favorite rapper, I'm like Jordan with his rap shit. I ain't even capping. You could ask your peers, homie, they don't know you be flying in the air, homie. Your parent on their fees and the people going tears for me. Know that they be hating good, they baby mama here.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points.
Stop!
And may God have mercy on your soul.
Listen, it's a little bit different, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit different. I appreciate the kind of animated style that I am freaking hearing a little bit freaking in there or whatnot. But there's something there's something just like not there with that song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? As I'm listening to sort of like beats and songs, what I'm always freaking doing is sort of like, you know, analyzing, you know, what I also hear bigger artists sort of doing a remix to your song. That's honestly the best way to freaking analyze any record, because you know for a fact, if you hear a song that you really like, and if it's something that's on the radio, usually you can go and find the freaking instrumental freaking easy, right? The best songs, you hear it, you like it, you love it, you listen to it over and over, you go find the freaking instrumental, and you want to do like your own version of the song, and you want to pay homage to what the artist is doing, right? If they didn't do enough of a good job and you still like the beat, you'll take the beat and kind of do your own thing. You'll just do your own chorus, you know, not sort of take any kind of inspiration from what the artist did. And I feel like I wasn't able to really tap into like, yo, like I couldn't hear Busta Rhymes on this, Ludacris, you know, Migos, freaking Nicki Minaj, freaking Nas, freaking like it's very different, you know what I'm saying? To that end, it's a little bit unique to you, so there's something freaking there. But I do feel like it's a little bit of an acquired freaking taste or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? As I want to remind you guys with this show, look at it always with a, you know, you do have to have freaking tough skin, because not everybody is going to like every song that you do. Some songs are just not going to be as dope as others. So the goal is always to find out, okay, what are the songs that I have that do allow people to get through, you know, the full song without feeling some type of freaking way, that actually will allow them to love it, right? And it depends on which beat we're rapping to, what kind of mix we also have on the freaking record, the subject matter, how catchy, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking things are. And you know what I'm saying, again, man, you can listen, you can always try to re-salvage a freaking song, go back in, re-record a record. If ever you guys are recording yourselves, I want to remind y'all, go to a studio. If you guys can go to a studio, all right, like an actual studio, because you know what, the freaking engineer's job is to freaking make sure that you leave there sounding amazing, right? They know if you sound like freaking crap, they gonna blame you, and you gonna get less people at your freaking studio and shit like that, right? So they're there to freaking tell you when the performance that you have is not good enough. They may have ideas of, you know, how to make certain freaking things better or whatnot. Simply being able to add things to the beat, or having access, because they are a studio, guess what, they usually have access to many different artists who, you know, record in many different genres. So I'm sure they'll have somebody who can come through, bring a guitar, a saxophone, a trumpet, or something like that, and then add even more to y'all records to sort of like, you know, spruce up the flavor or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Again, you guys can tap in yourselves, and if y'all feel like, nah, bro, you capping, that shit was fire, keep freaking playing it, by all means. Do you believe that he's our favorite rapper's favorite rapper, right? Because we've heard that phrase so many times before, but like, sometimes we go, yeah, you know, like Jadakiss can say that shit, you know what I'm saying? Eminem, depending on who you're talking to, you can say that shit. Redman, you know what I'm saying, can say that shit. Busta, same freaking shit, you know what I mean? When it's us, when we're independent, like, it's hard for us to sort of like get that phrase out and like people take it serious, because we know that nobody knows who we are yet.
Keep it G with my peace and hold shit down like a seller. Put my dogs on their feet like a pair of more jealous. As the streets about me, guaranteed that's what they tell you. Hack excuses, cases hacking. Think I'm capping, homie tapping. Days past since it has been. We the ghost in case they asking. I'm your favorite rapper, favorite rapper. Your favorite rapper. I'm your favorite rapper, favorite rapper. Your favorite rapper. I'm your favorite rapper, favorite rapper.
we on the track, it's gonna slap. If I like a bitch, I'm gonna map. When they hear that shit, we on the map. These cats ain't got no talent, bro. Slide through in the Challenger. I'll bust your melon like I'm Gallagher. Explode from the high caliber or high frequency.
I like the bust your melon line about Gallagher.
Pussies ain't mean shit to me. Cookies got me floating in the galaxy.
I don't like that mix though. Still, you know, potential. But would it be my favorite record from y'all? No, 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 no. Everyone, no. Everyone type no in the chat.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
I'm putting way too much pressure on y'all, man. I realize that. I ain't gonna lie. You know, sometimes I get into a moment of like, you know what? If this artist could not open up for or tour with, you know, the artists that we love, what is even happening? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I get into those freaking moments and whatnot. But you guys do want that comparison though, right? You do want to know if you are good enough to sort of like, you know what, this artist could open up for Jay-Z, for yada, yada, yada. Or do you still... Not bad, very good. As you know, I haven't been to every freaking show out there, but I can say if there was any show that you could come to and send like, you know, what I consider a vibe to, like I'm the show that will always appreciate it. I feel like the freaking most. I mean, I have a little bit of history, right? Just because my mother, when she would clean the house, she would always listen to things like, you know, Jill Scott or Erykah Badu, freaking, you know, Common, just things that felt good to light an incense to and just kind of like vibe with. So whether it's R&B, or you know, alternative or anything, the vibes can be anywhere, right? You know what I'm saying? Rapper, freaking singer, it doesn't freaking matter what genre it is. And I appreciate when you guys are able to get in there with that production. Now, this is even doper because you guys are over there on the live instruments, you know what I'm saying? Sort of, we got a 3-in-1 kind of situation, being able to have the actual music video for the freaking song, the live performance, right? And the like making of, you know, what it felt like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate just how well shot everything was and professional. And it's definitely a record I think we would all love to hear live or whatnot. It was 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I wouldn't have minded if it was, you know, a little bit longer and you know, you had some more freaking in there, because once again, if you guys are making a good record and having a good performance, nobody's rushing you out the door ever. Know that, okay? Can you guys please get that through your head? Nobody is rushing you out the door as long as you are doing your freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have a structure, you have a chorus, we know where we're going freaking with it, we are basically vibing with it. If you wanted to add, you know, maybe something freaking, you know me, man, I love when we can get like a dope female singer sort of as an addition on the song, you know, which I think, you know, again, remix. If this is already, you know, complete and you feel like, you know, well, I already did the video, what am I about to do now? You know what I mean? Remix, and then get like a female artist, you know what I'm saying, on there to sort of, you know, patch into, you know, a little bit more or whatnot, or extended version, right? What I love about what we do now is that there are essentially no rules, right? You could literally release 5 different versions of the same album, right? One where it's the standard, you know what, I'm gonna keep it freaking short, let's have all the short versions of the songs freaking on here, and then we'll put on a different platform the extended
everything as a full song, maybe even a feature that the other, you know, records didn't have. Then you could have another version of it where the production is completely, you know, different or whatnot. Maybe you get different producers to produce over every vocal that you have for the project. And then you could have the live version of the album, right? Where you sort of like, you know, make sure you record everything with live instruments, or if you go to venues, you basically record those versions of the song and you know, sort of like, you know, put that out. Again, it can just, you know, go on and on and on depending on how good you are at, you know, your job essentially and stuff like that. But yeah, I like that song. Definitely want to freaking hear it again. And of course, I believe we are going back into the free line. Let me make sure what we do is
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high.
That was Red
like
Hand
when I'm
something
looking
something.
down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Snipes was saying that was freaking smooth and shit like that freaking as well, man. I'm saying, man. Oh, we have a VIP freaking skip from C. Alosta. Hold on.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Alright, here we go.
It's money experiments,
Niggas always trying to prove something fall flat. Fuck around and trigger it off, they ain't really stacking. Me and Inches got it cracking, pure satisfaction. All you gotta do is call and we gon' make it happen. But you gotta speak in code around here. Like I'ma need 50 on pump 1 and 10. That's a grand for all you square niggas. Free nail the knucklehead, he really fighting feds, nigga. I'm loud, that's my brother for real. But when you really in these streets, you gotta use what's between your ears. I done really came from nothing to something. And if you left a nigga hanging, then fuck you. You ain't gotta deny it. I accepted that and followed the road. Snoopy into you helped me with most of. He can have anything from the Loaster. And all he ever paid was a sofa. That's a real ass Loaster. I ain't become what mama wanted from me. But I told her learn to love me for me. Learn to love me for me. I'm loud, I've been out in the streets. Really active, I'm just keeping it G. Really wish that y'all could see what I see. Most of the time I've been out in these streets. Really out in the streets. If you my nigga, let it be what it be. Please learn to love me for me. Learn to love me for me. Spot got hit and my nigga don't know who to trust.
I see that skip
I told him
from,
let's put when I don't give a fuck. Grinch told me let it be what it be. But when I find out who did it, y'all gonna lose a few teeth. I'm loud, nigga. Damn, it's really a shame we can't have shit. Every time we move forward, we going backwards. For real, circle get smaller every day. And I don't give a fuck who get mad about it. Shit gotta change. Cause everybody can't be a part of your growth. And honestly, everybody around you can't go. You gotta let shit go if you really trying to float. If not, you gon' end up with holes inside of your boat. And I mean that. Keep your head up, never stop dreaming. Even though it seems like you ain't got no meaning. I'm here to tell you, my nigga, just keep it G. You one of my favorite rappers, and I put that on everything. And I mean that. I ain't become what mama wanted from me. But I told her learn to love me for me. Learn to love me for me. I'm loud, I've been out in these streets. Really active, I'm just keeping it G. Really wish that y'all could see what I see. Most of the time I've been out in these streets. Really out in these streets. If you my nigga, let it be what it be. Please learn to love me for me. Learn to love me for me.
Learn to love you for me and shit. I don't know what to freaking do, but you know what? I see this shit freaking everybody freaking knows that. Like this whole freaking like see this shit freaking cool, and I don't even know what the hell I'm about to like do, but I know I really like need to go up and eat some shit. Also, this is heated shit. He was freaking getting on the shit, and like he was fit for like a second, and then I was like, okay, he's the shit. Let me freaking go over here, and then go over here, and then go over here, and then go over here.
Okay, so big freaking salute, man. That was Lubby for Me by C. Losta, man. And like, look, let me tell you a little something about freaking C. Losta, man. You know what I'm saying? He's one of the many consistent artists on the freaking show in his genre.
the many styles that he is able to freaking get in there freaking with. Usually, the mainstay of his style, like he's a chopper flow kind of freaking rapper or whatnot. So, you know, think of the Tech Nines, the Twisters, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But he's also able to get on records in more of a standard, like, let me just rap, get in there, you know what I'm saying, you know, talk my shit, and not necessarily try to amaze with the flow, but, you know, get in there with the conviction, and you know, it's more about the subject matter, what he's freaking talking about, and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a life music record from him, 2 minutes and 37 seconds. Of course, I'm gonna assume a little bit of a throwback, maybe, but I don't know. Oh no, man, you just uploaded this freaking. So was this recent? Was this recent? Only ever think throwback when I'm listening to, you know, the mixes and stuff like that. You'll let you again when it feels like it's a professional. You just got signed, went to a freaking studio, recorded. And you know, when we're able to hear that crisp and clarity, you know what I'm saying, I'll always let you know when we are freaking out that. The other thing though is when you then try to do a video with something like, you know, CapCut and, you know, some of those apps, when you then export the video, there is a slight loss of freaking quality as well that you know may happen. So I often recommend when you guys do send records to the freaking show, like the best quality without having to run into like any kind of issues is always gonna be in between like MP3 and Wave. You know, anything else like will, you know, if like the record needs to be turned up, you know, sometimes it's very obvious because we'll want to turn it up but can't, right? And it'll be on like YouTube where there's only 100% of, you know, volume. It doesn't go past that. Same thing with like Spotify and stuff like that. If you ever like want to crank something up but it's too, you know, low, and then we realize, oh shit, we're already at 100%. So then what's wrong with the record? That's not necessarily what I heard there, but I did feel like, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, quality freaking mix wise, very freaking done. What do you say? So they can actually check out the rest of my, you know, life or whatnot. You saying or more or whatnot. The rest of your life. What did you telling your whole life story with the whole thing? We do have a different freaking skip from another artist, so we'll sort of put you in after if you are doing yet another one. You'll see.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
And Big League, did you say you sent a freaking skip to or something? Or like which one is yours? What kind of skip did you send? You gotta let me know.
You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know.
Like this is not yours, right? Or is it like, yeah, which one? Like, hold on. I gotta, cause is this yours and stuff like that? So this is your, so basically, so you wanted me to play the YouTube though, right? I think you wanted me to play the YouTube link instead of whatever the MP3 was. If it is, you know. So hold on. I was liking that though, you know what I'm saying, whatever that was gonna be. Ah shit.
Mom, are you eating a bean and cheese sandwich?
Wait a second though. I think I was, hold on. Okay. Let's go to the mic drop, right? Everybody spin. After that, but we can only play one. As the other one remains in the free line for when we get around to that in its freaking location.
Ooh. We needed this one, man. Let's get this shit going.
So for the hoes, mic drop music video, Big League.
Bust that you and spin again. They been sleep since 2019. They ain't know we came to win. Me and you like Tony Parker on the Spurs, and I'm Tim. Dunking everything you lob me, they gon' know Big League is him. I said, oh, they ass in trouble. This shit like OKC, cause bitch, I'm bringing all that thunder. Look, I passed the ball for real, just like I'm Magic. These niggas keep on asking me some questions. What the happened? Okay, said fuck it. So bitch, I'm really back. Mic drop. Okay, yeah, they know just where the fuck we at. Yeah, this shit terrific. Yeah, shit terrific. She came over. She ate dick. Okay, she licked it. Fuck it, me and Loaded got one for the hoes. If you love to shake that ass, get that ass to the floor. Skinny bitches, thick bitches, BBLs, even more. But if you ain't shaking ass, baby, gonna hit the dough. Wait, shout out Zay. I stay popping out in castaways. Keep that Kennick on me. I might make your soul cast away. People counting on me. No, I got a castaway. Hype your homie up. Where he at? Oh, he passed away. Oh, he passed away? Yeah, that nigga gone. Man, I mean, I'm rapping, bitch, I'm rapping off the dome. Man, I'm riding around, but now this ain't no chrome. Man, she asking me like, what you doing? Where you at? You home? Okay, I'm spinning. Okay, I'm spinning. I ain't gon' say nothing else. I'm in her mouth just like a dentist. You want to play with me, but nah, this ain't no tennis. Back and forth on the net. Okay, we can't get in it. Feeling like I'm Travis in that Kardashian again. But if I link with Mr. Scott, we in that car blasting again. Molly Redbone, she a free. I'm in that car smashing the 10, bro. I ain't making to that crib. I'm in that car smashing again. This the way to do it. Single life for me. Don't got kids, but shit, I know to keep it P and keep it G. You ain't built for this. We gon' get down the road and we gon' see. You been lying on your dick. Now you tryna cop a bleak. We going bar for bar, but I ain't talking about no Zanny. When I get her to this room, I bet that bitch take off her panties. Okay, yeah, she tryna fuck. Yeah, that bitch a bop. I ain't gon' tell her nothing else, but I can't tell her stop. But this a go. Okay, bitch, I'm really back in. Niggas want to play with me, just talk computers, ain't no Mac in. What you want to do for real? Don't ask what happened. When I see that bitch for real, the only thing I want is back in.
Nice, got in there. Now I'll say this. Alright, so I'll start with visually, just because, you know what I'm saying, every time an artist does come through to the show, and I guess we can sort of talk about Silosa's last one in that way too, because both of you guys had a little bit of a, the view basically where it's more for the phone than anything else and stuff like that. I want to remind you guys to I think a lot of you guys try to just repurpose the same thing for each platform, and you barely make any kind of freaking change or whatnot. But no, make a version for each platform, right? So there should be one that specifically when you want people to view the content on their Reels, TikTok, stuff like that, that you have that specific version, like the exact thing that we just watched right now. That's fine for that. But when we're watching things on YouTube and the actual sort of fashion, on our TVs, on our computers and stuff like that, usually we want the wide view. We want more things to be happening on the side and not just it to be, the two black bars that of nothingness, and then, this whole, just us focusing on the freaking middle or whatnot. So for future reference, just always remember that to create, to have at least two cameras that are filming you, right? Because I know you record the freaking content or whatnot, and then, sort of use it, edit a little bit. But have one that is the portrait mode, like it was with the phone. And okay, so essentially you guys recorded like this, right? But also record like this. Like every time you guys are going out to perform freaking live and stuff like that, if you have somebody with you that's recording, do not let them record like this. That is such an amateur move. You know why? Because when you do it just like that, you are already limiting yourself to only everything that's in this, vicinity of the freaking view or whatnot, right? You can only make and post that kind of content mostly. You can sort of, edit different sections of the top, middle, and freaking bottom for, another type of freaking video or whatnot. But I feel like it's often received better when, you, again, are able to sort of, have the content for many other different, platforms. And, for anybody who wants to view. Again, what happens basically if this is a, decent video for you, what happens when, BET or MTV wants to, play it or whatnot, right? It doesn't work for that sort of, that real or like IGTV or whatever kind of like view. So we do have to make sure that we create, and obviously it's not even like a lot of freaking work to do. So whatever you can do there is proper. Overall mix of the record, I think, was very professional. Sort of like, hey, get your what the where the hell is my freaking Thor's hammer at? Can't freaking find it. The mix and overall freaking performance from what y'all was doing, and the overall freaking style that you had, was proper. I think, let me make sure that we were in, I was gonna look at the overall freaking time. That was about 2 minutes and 20 seconds or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I wouldn't expect sort of like any more within sort of like for that sound, for that genre, unless you wanted to do like a cypher and add more artists and stuff like that in there. Beat is fairly freaking simple, nothing too crazy, but there's always more that can be done, within the production, right? If you didn't want to keep it, as sort of simple, there's more like melodies and stuff like that could have been, thrown in there just as a producer, you know what I mean? Like, I know if Dr. Dre was producing the record and you asked him to come in and sort of like produce something on top, he'd think about something to do in the keys. Same thing with like Timberland would add some beatboxing, some extra sort of like sounds, with his mouth and stuff like that. Give me a moment. We have the VIP also from Silosta of his other one. And then I think we have yet another skip from another artist in the chat. So give me a moment.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high end so you said you're the feature. Cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
You said you the feature on it, you know what I'm saying? For those who saw the video, you know what I'm saying? Are you pink sweatshirt or black, right? You know what I'm saying? Let the people freaking know so they'll, be able to pinpoint and shit like that. Did you guys freaking kill it? Did y'all freaking thing? Hold on. Let me get this. Silosta. Why are you grabbing the freaking thing, man? Let me freaking see what's up, man. Like, let me freaking see what's up, man. Like, let me freaking see what's up, man. Like,
Gotta let this shit fly. You niggas tryna diss on me. Watch your mouth, cause I fuck around and knock your teeth out and make a mystery.
Silosta.
Type of nigga that'll let a motherfucker tell me what I gotta do. Motherfucker take a mother, never the one to get up and running from a sucker on loud. Like these niggas off as they cover.
The first was on the lost to run and keep it G. Honestly, my flow kicks harder than Chung Lee. Niggas know we ain't the same and ain't in my music bracket. This is the remix, loud and I'm shitting as I'm laughing. Damn, nigga, it's been a little minute since I got up in the building and I'm feeling like, yeah, nigga, you can kiss my ass and I don't give a fuck if you man, nigga. I hope you deal with that, cause I ain't the one that'll deal with tip for tat. Slap me a nigga like who you looking at, flick a booger back on using that. We illuminate, you were losing that, shaking shit and I'm just here to bruise your face. Stop another motherfucker jumping like I didn't really wanna get down in the ring to lose a day. Y'all don't don't really wanna be a part of retarded niggas. They come the hardest nigga. I walk in the talking nigga. You part of the softer niggas and harder the lava nigga. And if you want a verse from the low, no problem, nigga. Shit to change, since we stepped the lane. Don't complain if you ain't had this flame.
I gotta see you do this live, man.
Harder than crack cocaine. The industry limits the motherfucker, and you niggas gotta deal with the loss of I'm a double agent. Every time a nigga wanna say what's on the middle, I'ma keep the gear and magically appear like trouble. Thought the shit was over, y'all that was fucking honestly, that's your fault. We honestly just started, if you better guess, motherfucker, that's your fault. We never stop and shake shit, dumb nigga, I've been the truth. Let me get a little bit of room and I'ma show you what to do with anybody got a problem with the motherfucker, I'm gon' shake shit. The street don't wanna let me in, dog.
So we got another one also from Big League coming up too.
You niggas know I'm the hardest, so retarded and
I go bananas, this all man hammer. Hold steady, getting ready for below the damage. Market that against the city could explode around us. Such a pity when the shitty letting go surround you. I'm a 9-9 on the Richter scale, such a fine line, but I will prevail. When it's my time to shine like a fine wine, I get better with age and tip the scale. Leave a motherfucker dead with like no remorse. When I run the game, I'm on the course. Do 360s all around the course. Teabag it like I'm playing Halo. Dork, when it come to being great, I'm the greatest as it's ever been. Never been a better rapper that is more intelligent. Fly than a pelican, I might be singing relevant. To the day I fucking I'm going out of veteran. My style, they gon' jack it, homie. I ain't talking Letterman. Might be the one who always fighting with these jealous kids. Come into my settlement, I'll show you how we settle shit. Loster told me kill the beat, but leave behind no evidence. It's evident when Blaze ignited, he about to break shit. King Kong battling, Godzilla going ape shit. Rampage, giving every city fucking facelifts. Earthquakes couldn't even handle me when I shit just shake shit.
The industry don't wanna let me in, dawg, but they keep biting off my style every year, dawg. Let's get this clear, fuck all of y'all record deals for real. You niggas know I'm the hardest, flow so retarded.
Cracky, grown as fuck, don't be playing with eyes. Lightning slap with the hand of God. Too many styles, ain't no changing eyes. Like I came in the game with an aim in mind. Cracky, all in your head, surprise. Number 3, let it breathe, take a plan demise. Niggas better move and get the shake in the bacon. No pumping brakes, out of the gas decide. Get the clap in your tennis shoes, here to diminish you. Haters are plentiful, but they be pitiful. Vision is cynical. Meet with the monster, get slapped with a tentacle. Get slapped with a tentacle. My city ain't in it till others are into you. Grabs in the bucket, they bumping up into you. Fucking offending you, dealing with ridicule, baby, they into you. Crack to the ANSAS, do it best for the bullshit. The rest hit the ground for a check, better watch it, you test. I be aiming for your neck, but I leave the scene a mess. But I leave a nigga stuck in the wind for the wind. Meaning anybody looking, any kind of and anybody hit it. Anybody really wanna get it with the monster that's bringing the pain like he ain't read it. Defeated, I can't see it. Loud. Mind frost prophets infect seasons. Opinions just ain't needed. Loud. Making money, but morals just ain't season for you and your snake legions. Terrible torture won't take treason. I should shake heat and stay fiending. No matter the beaches you bring, I just can't see it.
The industry don't wanna let me in, dawg, but they keep biting off my style.
Rapping fast, man. That's a privilege.
All of y'all record deals for real. You niggas know I'm the hardest, so retarded.
Let's go.
Wake the ass up, I'm going ape shit. Shake shit. Young black and laugh for life until the flame dim. Shake shit. Wake the ass up, I'm going ape shit. Shake shit. Young black and laugh for life, I'm so retarded and I'm
going ape shit, freaking. I just wanna make sure that I can find the pop.
I promise that I'm about to go shake shit. Wake the ass up, I'm going ape shit. Shake shit. Young black and laugh for life, I'm going ape shit.
Take it from me, freaking, you'll find me in the jungle while I'm shaking a tree, freaking randomly trying to get some shit off from the top. Like, listen, dog, man, they're not gonna stop. A lot of freaking artists that got freaking dope songs, they're all gonna drop, cause listen, it's something you're all gonna cop. Like, listen, dog, listen, you're dope. We told y'all earlier, C-Losta, you know what I'm saying, gets in there, chopper flow, you know what I'm saying, rapping fast, and honestly can always make it look easy. Some of the artists that he does work with as well are able to get in that, you know what I'm saying, lane. And, you know, I never get tired of artists who can rap fast because it's something that not everybody can do, regardless of, because we do have from time to time, you know, those who may hate on fast rappers and think that they're just saying a bunch of nothing really fast and shit like that. And that may be true for certain artists, man. For certain artists who just kind of like try to say a bunch of words that rhyme, you know what I'm saying, really fast. Like, that's freaking true for them. For C-Losta, like, he is somebody who does care about the craft. He's cut from that cloth that, like, I know if Tech 9 did, you know, come across one of his records, you know, he'd appreciate it just as much, want to get on a record with him and, you know, do something or whatnot. There are many artists who do, you know, do it well and can impress, you know what I'm saying, with every a bar where you can understand what they're saying and, you know, how fast they're rapping, you know, becomes you know, just as you know, amazing or whatnot. And plus, it's even funner to sort of like slow down, you know, the records, and you know, really sort of gauge into how intricate like the flow, you know, was and shit like that. Because like, look, when it comes to rapping fast, man, like it's half a syllable game, right? Making sure that you're saying the right amount of words, both also rhyming, making sure you don't slip anywhere in between the cracks. That means like if you know, go off beat a little bit or some shit like that, again, people will see it like, you know, you don't have it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But the more precise you are, you know, the more skills that you freaking do have and shit. So not bad.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Alright, I think we downloaded the other Big League. We got the alright. So this is the other one from Big League. Yeah. This one's called Too Much.
Shit, the way that you be looking, you don't gotta condone it. I ain't genuine, I know you wanna ride on this pony. Got you wetter than Hawaii when you riding up on it. Play your cards right, maybe you will get to the end, but you can't win this hand, baby, even if I had shown it, because so much drink got me up in the
killed that. Turn up the stereo. You can freaking be like pip pip stereo and all that. Freaking there's a lot of times when you never call back. Everybody knows that I'm freaking go to a place where I can get my call back. Cause people will even be like, I don't know what you freaking doing at all. Do you even call rap? So good vibe, you know what I'm saying? Got in there, freaking did your thing. Overall, 2 minutes and 29 freaking seconds. It is a little bit freaking short. I did want it to be a freaking longer or whatnot, because I do like the vibe that's going on freaking there. Chorus is freaking proper, freaking catchy. Rap came through and did your thing 100%. Energy was freaking on point. And like, honestly, when it comes to something that's more of it, like R&B rap records, right? I feel like often most artists will take an easy route. You know what I'm saying? Something that's just more chill, easier, slower flow and stuff like that. And, you know, I appreciate when artists don't act like everything has to be a freaking single. Let me again make it just too easy for the freaking audience or whatnot. Like, one thing that I've always looked at is like, look, Jadakiss, okay? When have you ever heard a song from Jadakiss where he phoned it in? And he had many singles, right? You remember Knock Yourself Out, Ride or Die, freaking chick and shit like that with you know what I'm saying, LOX, Put Your Hands Up, Nah, Stop That, Put Your Hands Down. All the singles he had, you know what I'm saying, were all dope, catchy. Even when he made, you know, records for the ladies, it still had, you know, the dopeness. He really got in there and rapped or whatnot. So I always appreciate when you guys do, you know, the same, and you allow sort of each side to freaking shine or whatnot. So we have the melodic, you know what I'm saying, section, and it really allows it to be something you could kind of see a little bit of a video to, right? You know what I'm saying? Tropical island type shit, or just, you know, good day on the beach, day or nighttime, or day and nighttime, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you freaking choose or whatnot. And again, that was, of course, Too Much. You know what I'm saying? Give your thoughts overall. What do you say? You say, Hokad, being good to you and your brother. Got the frequently Shiloh, so you know what I'm saying? What's up? And let's see. Yo, what's up? Let's see, I was freaking good. Okay, what's up? Hold on. Let me go back. Appreciate you. So, A, you interested in rapping that Tiffy Bomb song? You know, some of a chance, man. Make it happen, y'all. Let me see. My wedding in this. Okay, so this is what happened, right? We weren't at. What happened was, like, I've basically, and I announced it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, before too. I had said, like, you know what, like, I kind of want to not necessarily ban, but like, I didn't want to accept like AI songs on the show anymore or whatnot. And like, yours became a casualty of that. Like, we kind of liked it too, and like wanted to freaking hear it more, but because I had made the decision earlier, freaking, and there was another AI record from a completely different person who was sent into the freaking show, and I just fell into this freaking thing of like, you know, always wanting things to come from a real artist, you know what I'm saying? Even if you use AI to come up with the idea for the freaking song, I always feel like I want to hear a real artist when it comes to the vocals and them actually getting on the record. And then even the production, I want like that to be reproduced, you know, hopefully by, you know what I'm saying, you. So that way, you know, you can actually have a full-on, you know what I'm saying, saying a lot of things with the record. If it was me, I would use the ideas, change a lot of the words around, and like, again, figure out a way to make it mine and not just sort of like have what the AI, you know, situation will spit out based on, you know, some of what you put in, you know, via a prompt or whatnot. So for future reference, you know, for anybody who does work on AI, you know, records or projects, I may require you to take those and then kind of make a real song, you know, around it essentially, before actually kind of like sending it to the show or whatnot. Because the moment that I hear an AI voice, it's like we can always hear it in the vocals. The moment that I hear, oh shit, it's an AI freaking song, most people hear it and they think kind of like the same thing. Like they want to hear, they always feel like it's dope, but then it's also a letdown because it's not a real artist. That's someone that they can go shake their hands and get an autograph and be like, hey man, I love that song and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you can't tell that person, you know, that. And I mean, we got into a whole conversation. about it, man. And it's mostly, it's wanting you to get the real accolades, right? Like for those who produce, I've said it's the same thing for those who do come up with things from scratch, whether they're using like MPCs and even if you're sampling, sort of figuring out dope ways to sort of chop it up, or coming up with original sequences in the same way. Like it's often better to do that, and people are gonna give you more props and accolades if they can sort of see you make a beat in that way, sort of like from scratch, as opposed to gathering sort of sounds that are already made and you just kind of drag and drop and then put them in as the producer, type shit or whatnot, right? Like we always want to know that the artist or the producer came up with the things that we're hearing, right? Because again, if we like it, we want to then go to the live performance to see what if you can recreate it live, hopefully. And I said earlier that there will be scenarios where, if artists that want to work with you, what if that's a scenario where they end up wanting to work with you, and then, they invite you to the freaking studio to freaking do something. But if the way you sort of have made the song was like, just via the AI, you don't have that sort of, you may not have that same sort of like experience, beat making on, different programs, and be able to have that same songwriting sort of, prowess or whatnot. Like you can have an idea for a song, and then, let me make a song about being in the back of the line at Starbucks, or some shit like that, and make it be in the form of like a 90s old school hip hop freaking song or whatnot, right? It'll spit some shit out, but I didn't write the song. I only had the idea. Like, you know what I'm saying? It has to be a little bit more sort of like in there. You see what I'm saying? And AI can't do that other than, like EDM style and shit like that, man. Yeah, man. Listen, again, man. Like, and trust me, there's something that happens when you like really get around to like creating a song and then knowing that it came from you, right? Eventually I got to a point where I would produce everything, learn mixing and mastering, making sure that I wrote every record and had everything to do with all of the songs that I had freaking put out or whatnot. And then when people end up liking something, I get to feel good about knowing I had every hand in sort of, making that happen. No one had helped me write something specifically, or, something freaking like that. If you always have to think in the back of your head, someone else, did that. And again, you can say, I'll say this, there's even a difference in if you go, all right, let me get a saxophone player to come through and play on top of the record. If you have that idea, you're at least a little bit of an executive producer. Executive producer, is that what it's called? Yeah, you're an executive producer at that point, right? Because you're making edits to a freaking song. You're having the idea, maybe having somebody come through. You may even have something in your head and like, can you play it like this with the trumpet? Whatever, and then they go and play it. Like you start to become a little bit more of a producer when you start doing stuff like that. And then when you can actually, all right, this is the structure of the song. This is how I'm going to have the first verse. This is how many bars are here. These are the melodies that's going to be here, and vice versa. When you say doing features, for $25 for until Friday night, let me know if you are interested. You know what I'm saying? Y'all better get that right there. Let me see. Trina also said, I sent you something. Your boy Loco TV. What is freaking good or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Did you say what is WTW mean? Figure it again. I forgot. I appreciate you. G just submitted, you know what I'm saying? See Losta. Hold on. Greetings from Dublin, Ireland, man. What up, man? We got some shit from Ireland. Big Crimes, I didn't know you were from Ireland, man. That's what's up. And like, shout out to freaking Ireland and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what I want to know is, do those in Ireland have a different top 10 when it comes to hip? I mean, that goes for people in every you know state, country. You know, do you have a different sort of criteria to who you put in your freaking top? I don't know. In my mind, you don't. Only because when I think about a top 10, and we often put like, you know, a Tupac or a Biggie, you know, a Jay-Z, a Eminem, and stuff like that. Again, a lot of them come from a lot of different places. All of the people that we consider the top echelon of freaking artists, they're from all around the world. So I would assume, you know, you have that same sort of, you know, whoever the best artist is in general, you know what I'm saying, regardless of the genre. There are artists who I forget are from other countries and stuff like that. I hear Adele and then I'm like, I forget she has a whole accent and freaking shit like that. He said, send songs that freaking Cash App. You send a freaking skip? Hold on, let me see. Hold up, let me pee. Hold up, let me pee. Hold up, let me. All right, that's the A3. Let me move that to the side just to see. And then let me check the email real quick. Gotcha.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me
Stepping out of homage and hip hop.
Yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clouded.
Right.
You wanna stay down then.
Right, 50 years of freaking hip hop. And what I appreciate about, you know, just like the influence that does, you know, like no matter where you guys are freaking from, the influence will cross everywhere, right? Like what I've often heard from like UK is they still appreciate that classic 90s, you know what I'm saying, style freaking hip hop or whatnot, right? Like I still hear artists today that will, you know, drive that in. And yes, there's been, you know, drill and certain freaking like that, certain things like that. But just as a fan of hip hop, you know, that's something I've always, you know, appreciated, you know what I'm saying? So keep that up. Let me see what this this 2 song back to back is. If you're trying to get 3 songs back to back, it is 25, just a freaking heads up or whatnot. But for, I don't know what to play for the 2. Hold on, let me see what these are. Are these the same record? Is it the same record or 2 different emails? Or like, you gotta confirm what it is. What it is. We'll play what I'm assuming is the first one in here. A3 featuring Cross 10th, Youngin 2-timed. Featuring Downfall and TBG Studio. Hold on, let's drop this in. JP. Also, we will be doing the giveaway tonight. Before we end tonight's stream, y'all know what it is.
Yeah, they prayed on our downfall, but we knew we would get it. Yeah, we go hard. Steady money by the minute. Ain't no reason not to get it. Don't be broke, boy. You gotta hustle, gotta get it. Are you cut? Yeah, they prayed on our downfall, but we knew we would get it. Yeah, we go hard. Steady money by the minute. Ain't no reason not to get it. Don't be broke, boy. You gotta hustle, gotta get it. Are you cut for it?
I can't play, don't wanna kick. Say you want it, go and get it. Even if it's for the long, still we going for it. Gotta be about your business. Fuck a friend, I ain't friendly. It's just me, A3 and Benjamin Franklin. To a dime, from a penny to 100, from a 50, from a 10 to a 20. Send the bowls, I can flip it. I been standing in the kitchen back when I was selling Miss Jesus telling me let's get it. Wayne said the sky should land and Gucci screaming out, so I probably reason they don't like me. Plus I'm tatted like a bike. Probably why she wanna bite me. Know she bad and she'll eat. Bust her down and then I leave. Or I go broke on Maria.
Yeah, they prayed on Ain't no reason not to get it. Don't be broke, boy. You gotta hustle, gotta get it. Are you cut for it? They prayed on our downfall, but we knew we would get it. Yeah, we go hard. Steady money by the minute. Ain't no reason not to get it. Don't be broke, boy. You gotta hustle, gotta get it. Are you cut for it?
So far, so freaking good. Like a lot of freaking y'all are freaking tell me that freaking y'all all up in the hood. Like y'all like don't even know what they freaking do. And y'all ain't not small. Freaking y'all know that y'all can go to the mall and like, let me freaking randomly rhyme about nothing. I like that. Like that right there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Feels a little bit like it would be in the life music vibe, you know what I'm saying? Some freaking area or whatnot. And again, for people who don't know, it's often like, you know, a song depicting an artist, you know, pain, struggle, you know what I'm saying? The trials and tribulations, them overcoming, you know what I'm saying? Something, it'll have a certain freaking vibe. Often, though, accompanied by like a piano kind of, you know, medley or whatnot. This one was, you know, not necessarily that, but the production still fit in that, you know, little bit of a vibe. Could be a depressing song if you had wanted it to sort of like, you know, fall in that. Again, lost my homies, you know what I'm saying, type shit. But yeah, not bad. If there's anything that I can say about it, it is short. Right? Y'all know what it is. It's 1 minute and 47 seconds. So we all know this one could be tremendously longer. Yes, some of you guys are in genres where you guys kind of accept these a little bit more. But I want to remind you guys every time, if you're a good artist, right? And I consider you a good artist. You know what I'm saying? What I heard, I liked. You had good energy, melody, you know, were proper. You didn't overuse like auto-tune or anything like that. When you're actually good, you guys can make your song longer. You are the ones that can extend it, you know, have it be at least 3 minutes or whatnot, 2 to 3 verse song structure, few features, maybe, you know what I'm saying, give or take, whatever you want to freaking do. It's only the artists who are boring, repetitive, and they're not saying anything that, you know, we want the songs to kind of like hurry up, man, like, you know what I mean? But when you got something to say, if we're filling the record, you have good melodies, variation in there, like you have our attention, and you know, just kind of freaking remember that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? What would you say? Snipes was like freaking, you know what I'm saying, word. You might have to check it out, freaking, you know what I'm saying, things. What do you say, how to squeeze at them for some good stuff in there. 2:30, you know what I'm saying? 2:30 is freaking too short or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now, I mean, like, so 3 minutes to me is around, you know, a standard freaking fare or whatnot. If you want to look at it as like what you do specifically in a song, think somewhere in a 2 to 3 verse song structure, right? 3 verses, you know, for some people may feel intimidating because you always think, oh, I gotta do 3 whole 16 bar verses and stuff like that. But what you forget is, you know, that 3rd verse only ever has to be an 8-bar verse, right? It doesn't have to be a full 16 every single time. Just make it a 8 bar that then jumps into maybe like a bridge and then the chorus again or some shit like that, and then you guys will, you know, be good if you want to extend it, but not like do too much or whatnot. Again, what I usually ask myself anytime I make a song is, how much do I love the record that I'm doing? And if I really love it, I always end up doing another verse and then, you know, at least going to that freaking, and again, then when I get the 2nd verse done and the choruses and all that, I go, okay, how much do I love what I have now? And if I don't love it enough, I go, okay, what do I need to do to make me love it? Do I need to remake the beat? Make a whole different piece of production freaking for it? You know what I'm saying? And what's gonna get me to want to do that 3rd verse? And sometimes it's simply tweaking elements of the production, right? Because I am a producer as well, so I can tweak elements of the production in that 3rd verse to make it a little bit more, you know, doper and you know, finesse it out or whatnot.
So that way it doesn't feel like it's just 3 things that are always the same, you know what I'm saying, all the way freaking through. But yeah, man, y'all already know what it is. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Once again, I just want to remind you, yeah, because you did send freaking 3 or whatnot, but it is, it's 2 for 15 or 3 for 25. Here is the chart.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking
That's
you were
assuming
high.
they're all
Like
the
me
same.
when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
It
fries.
wouldn't let me freaking get in there. And what do you see? So yeah, if you want that third one, make sure you send it there. Make sure you clear the difference. But I will play the second letter. Love letters. I mean, is the thing. Is the thing, man. It's the best review show, man. Listen, I'm honored that, you know, you would say that, you know. It always makes me jump into a little bit of a spiel of the many review shows out there that are freaking, you know, dope in their own freaking rights or whatnot. I feel like the contrast that we all have, you know, against each other is all dope, because we do fuck with, you know what I'm saying, each other freaking as well. And you know, I appreciate the options that we are, you know what I'm saying, often able to freaking have or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Like many who know Rich House, no, he is that is where your records go to die if they are not good enough or whatnot, because he will humiliate the shit out of you. But all in good faith, in the fact that, like, you know, sometimes you need that full-on reality check to get your record to like we'll put it like this: the records that I would deem as like okay, he doesn't even waste his time freaking with, right? So he just, like, you know what I'm saying, throw it, just like, you ask gas, there you freaking go and shit like that, you know. But again, you gotta respect. It makes you work harder to want to go in there and make something even better or whatnot. But for me, I appreciate, you know, being able to find as many of the good things that I can about freaking records. And if there is something that is kind of bad, needs a little bit of freaking work, you know, mix wise, all that, you know, we'll go through the freaking motions and talk about freaking that as well. But at the end of the day, I also want to motivate the artists to you know, be better, to come back with something better. And also know that sometimes it's just the one song that you guys send. If you don't get everybody sort of like on your side essentially with whatever one record, know that it took me at least 3 to 5 on some shows with certain people, because they have to get used to your sound, your style, the type of beats that you have. They need to figure out like who you are as an artist. And it's kind of hard when a lot of you guys are in between, you know, let me send something that I just worked on, as opposed to always sending that, like, let me send my best record first, right? Let me introduce people to like the best version of me, then send the things that I'm not so sure about, or the throwbacks and stuff like that. Like, again, sometimes y'all send a throwback at a time where people have no idea who you are yet, and they're thinking, oh, this is you now, and your mixes need a hell of a lot of work and all that shit. Hold on, let me throw this record in, of course.
Carl 10 right now, I'm just laying on my record. Lately I've been in my thoughts. Can't stop thinking about you.
So you said I'd like to sell these.
I write you love,
actually
write
just
you
make
love,
the
write
reference.
you love, write you love, I write you love, I write you love, I write you love.
A little bit of a heads up real quick. You said he wants to sell these essentially and use them basically for reference for, you know, other artists. So if you guys is fucking with it, man.
Carl 10 right now, I'm just laying on my record. Lately I've been in my thoughts. Can't stop thinking
That's
about
a writer producer right there, man.
I write you love, write you love, write you love, write you love, I write you love, I write you love, I write you love, write you love, write you love, write you love, I write you love, I write you love, yeah. And I don't need nobody else, I only want you by my side. Just hold me down, tell the truth, and show me you're down the road. And I don't need no other, no. Think I finally made my mind. An independent, strong mind, someone I can spend my time on. Yeah, ain't nobody like me, like my probably pick a team and put it all on you. Yeah, ain't nobody like me, like my probably pick a team and put it all on you.
No more the don't cross my mind and tell the truth, girl, I only want you. Got me in my feelings right now, hope you like this song, I made it all for you. I'm just in my feelings right now.
Honestly, man, I'd say you need to keep what you have, man.
Gonna write you letters, write you songs. You answered all my collect call when I was gone down that road. It went too many answer calls. But now I'm home, you know it's hungry. You get anything you want. Baby, tell me if I'm wrong, but you're the only one I want.
I write you love, write you love, write you love, write you love, write you love. I write you love, I write you love, write you love, write you love, write you love. I write you love, I write you love. Yeah, and I don't need nobody else, I only want you by my side. Just hold me down, tell the truth, and show me you're down the road. And I don't need no other, no. Think I finally made my mind. An independent, strong mind, someone I can spend my time on. Yeah, ain't nobody like you, like my probably pick a team and put it all on you. Yeah, ain't nobody like you, like my probably pick a team and put it all on you.
Nice. I like those effects right there. Oh shit, I forgot to check my freaking thing. Hold on real quick. Never mind, I'm not gonna respond to her. What was I gonna say? First of all, he said he makes reference records essentially for other freaking artists, but honestly, I hear this song and I hear an artist. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'd want you to finish it and make it your song. You know what I'm saying? Like, as even if you were more of a like producer writer or something like that, like, you know, there are many of those that do come up with their own, you know, albums and songs and shit like that. As I always like try to remind people, like Alchemist, for example, right? He both produces, then he'll come out with projects where he'll, you know, produce for many artists, get collabs from, you know, different artists from around the game, and then he'll have out of nowhere just an album with him and Evidence from Dilated Peoples and shit like that. And you know, like he raps himself and shit like that, and he used to rap like a lot more back in the days. But the point is, you know, Timbaland, freaking, you know, Pharrell, like all of these people are artists in their own right, yet also, you know, producers. And you know, while you could sell that to another artist, you'd be able to get in there and do a little shum. There's a half and half. I would usually tell you if you should use your record as a reference for another artist. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's a bigger artist like, you know what I'm saying, Drake or something like that. This one, again, I felt more like I liked what was going on there with how you were doing it. So, you know, go ahead or whatnot. You know, but yeah, big freaking salute to that right there. I'd also want to make it longer because it's about 2 minutes and 12 seconds. I feel like there are many artists, both from the community or in the industry, that would definitely, you know, kind of fuck with that. So whatever you just want to do, whatever you just want to do, then you do what you do, or whatever. Hold on, let me hop back over here. What do you say? Should pitch it to Soulja Boy? No. Do not pitch it to Soulja Boy, man. Listen, man. I don't, you know, I'm just not a fan, to be honest, when it comes to Soulja Boy. I haven't heard much that I've liked. You know what I'm saying? When he got dropped from Kanye's Donda. It was not, I didn't even need to hear the song, man. I'm like, I get it, man, because he made a song with Kanye before and like he didn't step his game up artist-wise and shit like that. So for me personally, I've still been waiting for him to you know, step it up, and I don't want him to ruin that beat though. You know what I mean? He could probably, you know, like maybe it'll be the one that he changes and does some shit, man. We will have to see. We'll have to see. But if it was me, I'd get a dope female singer on one half, and then a rapper on the other and shit like that, right? If you're trying to, I don't know, man. That's if you're trying to do something. And he was like, yo, he was thinking about it though, right? Let me see. You know what I'm saying? He said for sure. Yeah, he is like that and so and that. And then, you know what I'm saying? He said not that bad. Yeah, my nose is freaking getting to me.
My nose is getting to me. Mommy.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, try to ride out with us because we will be doing a giveaway tonight. Hold on. Let me see. We got 2 different people who might have sent something. I guess I gotta put these in the order that they came in. This one being from Spotify. So give me a second. I gotta put these other 2 skips in 2 different people.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
He say he's legit looking for peeps to collab with at the moment for his next album and stuff like that. I mean, like, look, here's my thing. I feel like I still owe explanations and shit like that. My thing is, you know, there are certain artists that you can tell absolutely love this music, this thing we call music. And there are a very selected few that I know you guys would actually, you know, tap into their studio sessions if they, you know, always, you know, had footage of them, you know, kind of creating the song, you know, from scratch and shit like that. Vice versa, there are only a select few people that you'd buy a ticket to go see them perform the records in the studio and shit like that. Let's just say, like, again, y'all tell me right now, who are the top 5 artists that if they said, look, you can pay $500 or some shit like that, come see this artist literally create a new album from scratch. So you get to be there as a part of the creation process, maybe even be, you know, on a few songs or some shit in some freaking way or whatnot. But who would be those 5 artists for you? You know what I'm saying? And, you know, like I could sort of like throw also the question of like, you know, the fact that only certain artists could do like an album and like release that sort of creation process in like theaters as well. Jay-Z was definitely freaking one of them. So we had that. Let me go ahead and plot this in.
I put my heart on my sleeve, wearing it like fashion. Holes in my jeans, rips all on my jacket. Staring to me, lead me in the past tense. I'm on my knees, thankful it's all over, said and done. Dove right in, I took the plunge. I'm no saint and you aren't one, so blow my brains out, dry our gun.
end. I'm so caught up in what we used to be, it's awful. The way my heart would beat for you is stopping. The foolish things we used to do is nonsense. I know you're in a grave, but you're still talking. You're just the voice in my head that tells me I should be dead, that tells me I'm just a freak, I should be under some meds. So here I am in my bed, what I wrote is what you read. I'll take my brain out my head, I'll do it all like you said. Pray I go to my dreams, where you stay right here and won't leave. Living in fear of the air that I breathe, cause I know you're somewhere staring at me. All over, said and done, I'll admit we had our fun. Leave me sprinting, turn and run, chase right after you, because I'm so caught up in what we used to be, it's awful. The way my heart would beat for you is stopping. The foolish things we used to do is nonsense. I know you're in a grave, but you're still talking. You're just the voice in my head that tells me I should be dead, that tells me I'm just a freak, I should be under some meds. So here I am in my bed, what I wrote is what you read. I'll take my brain out my head, I'll do it all like you said. You're just the voice in my head that tells me I should be dead, that tells me I'm just a freak, I should be under some meds. So here I am in my bed, what I wrote is what you read. I'll take my brain out my head, I'll do it all like you said. Caught up in what we used to be, it's awful. The way my heart would beat for you is stopping. The foolish things we used to do is nonsense. I know you're in a grave, but you're still talking.
They say that wanna go freaking to a place where listen, I wanna open the toe, freaking I don't even know what the hell I'm a freaking do. Freaking you know that I wanna sleep and chew gum. Let me freaking
Bastard.
Ooh, not freaking bad, man. A little bit of a vibe, got in there. Did you freaking acoustic guitar kind of freaking situation, of course, or you know, well, yeah, acoustic guitar, but could have like Spanish guitar elements, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. This would be a nice record to sort of see live performed with the band and all that freaking good stuff, of course. Thought the mix was, you know what I'm saying, fairly decent, and it's something, you know, different, which is always good, right? When you can get in between a few different genres that, you know, feel or sound familiar and sound like something that can be equally, you know, new and you know what I'm saying, old at times, you know what I mean? Like you want things to be able to sort of freaking catch on or whatnot. I feel like make a music video to that, and you know, something with some nice visuals, but I put my heart on my 2 minutes and 15 seconds, so take that as you would. Take that as you take that as you take that as you but yeah, can you fuck with that though? Make a video, do a live performance, man. Like, we need to start seeing you guys in, you know, in some of these freaking scenarios or whatnot, man. I know it's real easy to hide behind the music and just kind of like make song after song until we eventually, you know, gain a fan base, and then we start, you know, going out there and freaking doing things. But like, I think that's a little bit of a backwards way of doing it. I think we need to get our practice in now, both when it comes to performances and you know, just literally treating ourselves like a label who's smart would, right? Again, start filming yourself in the studio right now. Film yourself while you're about to do a live performance, before the live performance. Like, just get the thought processes that you have before, during, and after making music and being a part of it and stuff like that, right? And then on top of that, people are nosy, so they do kind of like to know what you eat or what you like, what you watched. What did you think about the fight? What did you think about, you know what I mean? And so there are times where you do kind of got to show a little bit of your, you know, real life, so they know, like, kind of like how you think, if they can relate to you, and or what you are even making music for, man. You know what I'm saying? That'll sort of like get people a little bit more on
you know, the journey with you, and you know, all that good stuff. We got a skip coming up from STLD.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and live Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Zealous music.
Shout out Zealous for making another banger.
Turn on.
I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. Henny poured in double cups. See, I just gotta ease my mind. I roll another blunt. I'm on a purple plane. This kush they always rolled up. Hold up, Brody. Yeah, we bout to smoke some. Yeah, it's a session. Better grab the reverend, count your blessings. I swear to God, I smoke to ease the pain. Man, it should be stressing. Yeah, I need to pull up, then roll up, don't slow up. No, I can't ever hold up. I stay so lifted, I think that's why I'm gifted. They play with me, man, they might need a tissue. I'm about to bless these bars. See, I've been aiming for the top, but surpassing the stars. I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I grab a swish of sweet and roll a blunt of sour D. I pass it to my squad, you ain't smoke if you ain't team. Swish of sweet filled with the green. I keep it by the pig. I roll it by the OZ, you ain't fucking with my team. Cause we blaze up, keep one pulled up, always in the chamber. Don't try to play us, cause them boys are armed and dangerous. I stay pulling up, the double cup stay filled up. Yeah, I'm getting drunk, high as fuck, we turning up. I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. Say we don't give a fuck.
Music.
That's hilarious, man. Came back like right on time or whatnot. I was still listening on the phone or whatnot. Plus, I have heard this record from Hold on. This is a little bit of a classic record from STLD. You know what I'm saying? Getting in there, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, it's a little bit of an anthem. Even though you sort of, you know, sing it what seems like by yourself, right? You know what I'm saying? You just kind of, you don't have like layers and stuff like that. Well, you don't have layers everywhere, should I say. You know, again, it feels like something that will catch on a little bit, you know what I'm saying, over time. Just some cool, smooth, you know what I'm saying, got you coasting, you know what I'm saying, and moving the freaking along or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And yes, I had to put that freaking track out there, man. Hey, listen, man, that one. Do you have plans to do a video? You know, I think we've, you know, talked from time to time or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Some time has passed though. Do you still think a video might be in the cards for, you know, that or any of the, you know, records that you've done? Like, what do you feel like the best sort of like chance for is? Or would you rather work on a new record and then, you know, kind of do videos for that because you'll be excited to, you know, get something freaking new out or something like that? Give us the thought process. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? 10 with me on it. Ah, shit. Could we get a CeeLo stuff feature on that? And everybody want to go with the jazz. You always poke with your ass, but they don't even really go with the jazz when you get it when they throw in the trash and the. You know what I'm saying? But like with like dope words and shit. Would you say my wife is a photographer, videographer? Oh yeah. Well then get that freaking cracking, man. Damn, Gina. Damn, Gina.
What's up, Martin? Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
Why don't we have...
homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Listen, this is the era of, like... I feel like any franchise that didn't already capitalize on nostalgia, you know, y'all dumb. You know what I'm saying? Not to be insulting or anything like that. But like again, the fact that we weren't able to get like a Martin revival and shit like that yet. You know what I mean? They're barely now talking about remaking Friday, but we've lost Pops and Debo, you know what I'm saying? Hurry the freak up before something happens to Chris Tucker or, you know, Cat Williams or anybody at this freaking point. You know, we kind of got the Matrix back for a little bit. They didn't really do, you know what I'm saying, too well freaking on that. I think we all thought that they could have done better on that. Cobra Kai, in terms of bringing back the Karate Kid franchise, has done really successful for, you know, that franchise. Beetlejuice just came back. Kind of liked, you know, how they did that. Ghostbusters also has brought back, you know, the original cast and done, you know, sequels as well. You know, what do you say? You can chop. You can chop. You got it. Let me see. You can chop. You can chop. You cannot. You could. I mean, but see, like, I just be messing around, though, right? Like, writing, I don't think I've been able to freaking do that yet, right? Like, I haven't tried. I haven't, like, okay, let me just specifically try to freaking write this song, and then... You know what I mean? Even then, even as I'm listening to the amount of syllables and words I'd have to write down and then memorize, this is why I'm always impressed to hear other artists freaking do it, because I know how hard it is to sort of, you know, put figures together. Now, again, the ultimate test will always be if you can perform the song live. Again, just the beat. No having no background vocals or nothing like that. You going in there kind of rapping the freaking shit or whatnot. That is always going to be the ultimate test to sort of like see if you're really truly an artist and can, you know, equally impress, you know, live. Like, people are going to expect you to run out of breath, to run into all these kind of freaking problems and whatnot, just because they know that they would, right? You know what I mean? I be trying to freestyle sometimes and then like try to rap some fast shit, and then I like stumble over a word or something like that, and then it's over, man. You know what I mean? And so when we hear you do it and it's not over, you know, you got something figured in there. Let me see, what is it? It's 11:55, ladies and gentlemen. So we are going to continue in the free line. All right.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man. I mean, again, yeah, you're an artist that, like, I predict or I assume, like, tells the DJ to stop the beat, and then you gotta continue the freaking thing, and you show people you do it without the beat and all that shit. You know. But hold on, man. I feel like I have some ideas and stuff like that, man. I think I got I gotta pull some stuff together and whatnot. Can we continue on? Can you shut up so we can continue the damn show? How about figuring that, man? Would you like that? Can we get in there and we can do the damn thing?
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Ladies and gentlemen, Runtown. Let me see, Runtown with her time is valuable. We'll put this in. And we will limit a certain freaking amount. Because there's still quite a few freaking things in the lineup.
Another day out to play. Then she comes into town.
What the freak? Hell, I'm panicking. I'm getting anxiety or some shit.
Then turn around.
Oh my gosh. Like, I was too nice on that record right now and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I should have.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh my gosh, man. You know what I'm saying? But I was on TikTok. Hey, head to my YouTube because we may be gearing up for the giveaway and heading out freaking soon or whatnot. We usually do the giveaway starting on the YouTube side or whatnot. So that way you can see all the visuals and all that good stuff or whatnot. We require you to go on that side and to hashtag Dork Squad in the chat so that we can get you guys on the wheel and stuff like that. Yeah, because my mind is getting tired. I think it's winding down and stuff like that. So we may do that real quick. What the freak, man? Can you put this thing here? Okay, do that. Do that. Let me get the things. Let me get the things ready, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, boobity, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure you follow the stream. I'm gonna follow you guys, everybody who watching right now. Hold on. Let me hit the follow. Got you. I am on the verge of knocking out. I don't want to do that and end up missing something from y'all freaking music or whatnot. Again, make sure y'all follow. Head over to our YouTube side. Simply search That Dorky Review Show. You will find us over there. Okay, so we have that, and then we need one for the we have the prize wheel, one for the names, and then I suppose we just respin on like the regular wheel and stuff like that. All right, you guys ready?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna gonna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Yeah, my mind is done. My mind is done or whatnot. So I wouldn't be able to give you a proper. I can just tell. I can just tell. And I need to eat something or something. But let me see. Okay, so if you want to be on the, just hashtag Door Squad. I'll put your name on the freaking wheel. I know we have C Losta, 10 Crimes. C Losta, 10 Crimes. And then again, you'll be able to use these skips on our next stream, my friends. So whenever you win tonight, you'll be able to do that. So far, we got STOD, Sulosta, 10 Crimes. Your boy Loco TV, JD, if you guys are still in the building. Hashtag Dork Squad. Hashtag Dork Squad. Before the countdown. I think we got our 5, and they did hashtag Door Squad over there. Your boy Loco TV. All right, hold on. Do we got it? Do we got it? All right, and then what are those numbers that I saw? I saw a 5, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. And 10 Crimes is first. 10 Crimes is first, followed by, let me see, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Followed by C Losta. That's funny. Alright. And then hold on. We'll still spin that wheel in a moment or whatnot. Did 10 Crimes. 10 Crimes, I need a 1 to 10 in the chat. Well, everybody, I need a 1 to 10 in the chat. All of you guys got to put at least 1 to 10 so I can use a number to shuffle the prize or the name wheel. All that people know that I don't know what the heck to do. You might be a little bit too late, my friend. What do you say? 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Free remix or whatnot. This would simply just require me to get your vocals for any record, and then I would make a beat from scratch around your vocals to, kind of remix whatever the thing was. And I give you the option too of after I do that, you can make an original record to the beat that I make, or you can keep the remix that I've produced around whatever, vocals you provided and stuff like that. So there you go. Again, free remix. It's a free remix. Definitely, send some freaking cool beans if you got it. You know what I mean? When you're ready, of course. And then, what was the CeeLo stuff? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. CeeLo stuff. 80% off merch and a free skip. 80% off merch and a free skip or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I have 2 different merch sites for those that do, want the different type of hoodies that you may see me wearing on the show. This one, though, it has nothing to do with me. This is just a Marvel freaking hoodie. You know what I'm saying? Decided to change it up every once in a while. So forget about this. This is not for sale, and I can't sell it anyways. Although, I could probably make a parody of this. You know what I'm saying? On some dorky shit, and then but yeah, that is Jew right there. Hold on. Make sure that so good on that. Figured okay. Alright, and then hold on, let's go ahead. We have 3 more. We're gonna shuffle it one more time. Let me use that 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, JD Escobar. And you have the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, look at that. First priority play on my show for a week, man. This is a really good freaking skip right now. Pretty much it allows you to do one of 2 things, right? You can basically have the same song played on my episode. Like, I usually recommend you guys start on like Mondays, so that way you guys can go each freaking day and just know that you have, a song that's guaranteed gonna play on the freaking show or whatnot. If you want a song to basically start off each episode, then you can do that. You can have one song that sort of we play every day to sort of promote one video, whatever it is. You can choose a different song or video each episode. And if you don't think that you'd get to the start of each episode, you could also simply use it as a 1 free skip per day for a week, basically, until we hit, the next week or whatnot. But this is a really good one. Again, hashtag, no, not hashtag. Screenshot if you need to, so you guys can kind of remember what you guys are getting. Let me see if I gotta move this real quick. Okay, yeah, screenshot if you need to sort of freaking remember what you got and stuff like that. Again, first priority play on my show for a week. Just so you can. All right, let me see. Hold on. Continue. We have 2 more. Your boy Loco TV and STLD. And then your boy Loco. Let me see. So 3. 1, 2, 3. This is an Insta skip. Not bad. It's an Insta skip. And then your boy Loco TV.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So all these that you guys are winning, you must put in on our next episode with the hashtags of what type of skip you have. The instant skip is the fastest skip usually on the show. $2 skip coupon. So this basically takes, if you were to pay to skip the line, from $10 down to $2. There's a little bit of a history freaking here as well, because we used to do things on the show where we would, you know, at 2 o'clock, like 2:02, 2:22, 2:20, whatever, man. We would make it like skipping the line $2 for like the next 2 minutes and shit like that. We would just play around with it. Eventually, I discontinued it and just put the $2 skip on the wheel. So if you want it, you want it. And then, you know, you'd be able to use that in the freaking cusp or whatnot. And so let's do the last one. Is it, can I respin and stuff like that? Sure. You only get one. Let me press the button. Hold on. What?
Gotta catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
Alright. Spin, spin, spin. Alright, 2-song insta skip. Alright, so you got a 2-song insta skip. Sincha Lee, that's a good one freaking as well or whatnot. Yeah, I mean, I do not even have a cutaway, you know what I'm saying, for these, but it's a mixture of this.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza.
And this.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look of...
Give me the money. I should figure out a way to like blend the freaking songs in one. Alright, last one is, I believe, your boy Loco. Your boy Floco. Yo, Quasimoto. You don't even know, yo. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, eat. There we go. And now you win this $2 skip coupon. Now you win this $2 skip coupon. It said, hey man, you know, you gonna go home with somebody tonight, okay? You know, it felt bad and it wanted to go home. So it takes you. It chooses you, Pikachu. And with that said, make sure you follow us, cause if you don't, then you all suck. Make sure you follow us. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well. False alarm then. You get nothing. You've already been had. You. Listen, I'm tired, bro. This is why I need to do these damn giveaways a lot freaking sooner. If you guys would skip the freaking line and not early anything is James.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...